All right, guys, how's it going? Here we go. This is the first ever Blue Wahoos stream. Now, we are literally starting off at the ground floor. The beginning of the stream is going to be a little bit slow because we are bringing the players in here. Philly's literally working on his right now. So, what we're doing, this is the members team and some of the other fun players. I gotta go grab my notebook. Oh, actually, did I put that on? Oh, man, shoot. No big deal. All right. Yeah, I gotta go grab some. I got the list on my laptop, but my other laptop in there of what I wanted to do. So I gotta go. I'll go. I'll take a picture of it. What's up, dude? I just downloaded you, dude. Just I was gonna let you know. So I see you didn't touch your attributes. Cause I'm like, where'd you go, dude? You're a zero. Dude has nothing. You're retarded. Like at this point, you cannot. You have a one overall. I didn't see that you totally skipped out on your attributes, dude. I was looking for you. Like, hold on, did I not download him? I'm going through me and Jimmy. And dude's got a one, but you got a good potential, son. You got real good potential at A. The game is like he's got nowhere to go but up. I thought that was funny. But anyway, we got me and Jimmy. We're going to bring in majority. We're going to bring in Natalie. Philly's going to be on the team this year for the first time. Yeah, well, I meant like I figured you would make them how you wanted it, and I would just do a little bit of adjusting. But yeah, now I got to go from scratch. It's fine. I just thought it was funny. I'm like, what the crap? You're a one, and I'm not going to be a 99. So what I had to do is, if you guys remember, we made these last year, and then I put them on the teams, and then we kind of changed it. So like. I'm not going to have 99 power left and right. I'm going to drop that down there. Yeah, we're going to mess with Jimmy a little bit too. Everybody's going to be changed up so that we have a good, well-rounded team. We got contact guys, we got power guys, we got speed guys, we got defensive guys, all that good stuff. All right, so one quick second, I need to run in the other room because I forgot my list is on the other computer. Hold on. All right, I got that list. I pretty much set the list already. All right. Hey, what's up, Philly? All right, so yeah, we're gonna change these attributes, the overalls, once I get everybody in here. Well, majority and Natalie's not here yet, so you know what? Let me see something real quick. Who? Let me go to second. No, let me go to shortstop. Yeah. Import a position player. Who do I have? Majority, Macho, me, UK. UK ain't playing. He ain't on the team this year. Jimmy Parkman, C. Jackson. I don't know who that is. Jay Rhodes, Markley. Oh, these are the Cleveland Indians. Rube Miller, Rama Metcalf, Jake Taylor, Tanaka, Roger Dorn, Rick Vaughn, Willie Mays, Hayes, Pedro. All right, so okay, no problem. I just needed to see. I don't remember Jackson though. He's the one I don't remember. Parkman. So Jimmy's on the team. UK's not on the team this year. I made it. Okay, I got to bring in Macho. I started on majority just to play around with the female. I wanted to see what the female looked like. Dude, 25. So, all right. So let me back and let's go third baseman. Where's our third baseman? Where's our starting? It's easier to replace the one you're going to replace. Jake Boyga. He's a real player. Jake Berger is a real player. Well, he actually made. I was on the wrong roster. Jacob Berry, a real player also. But you know what, Jacob? We're gonna have to let you go. Cause oh yeah, the macho man's coming in. There we go. Double A. So we got Vanilla at 99. Like I said, don't worry about that overalls. Well, I don't know why they powered out. I didn't even do that. I don't remember making Macho 99 power. We never play like that. That's cheating. So don't worry. Me and Macho are going to drop down. Jimmy's actually going to maybe get a little bit more power. Maybe 93, 94. I think Jimmy's going to be the strongest player on the team because he's weak everywhere else. Like his speed, like I said, he runs like the Kool-Aid man. All right, so we got me at left field, Macho at third, Jimmy at catcher, Dude at center, or right. We got Philly coming in. He's going to take over second base, so we're going to have a little good contact player there with Philly. And then we've got Majority is going to be a starting pitcher, and Natalie is going to be a reliever. Yeah. So one thing I will do when I get done, set this up, I will make sure that none of us are on the 40-man roster. Because if you, hey, there's Natalie. There you are. We're gonna build you, Natalie. Have you ever seen Weird Science? Weird Science. We're gonna make a Natalie. I always loved that movie as a kid. It was an 80s movie, and it's Anthony Michael Hall, and I forget the other guy's name because he never panned out. But they're making the girl on the computer, and they hit the button and blow her titties up. Like, I always loved that scene as a kid, even though it was on the computer. I didn't care. It was cool. All right, and then I got a list here of what we're going to do. So this is what I think we should do. Let me see who I'm allowed to change and who I can't change. Who's our shortstop? Joshua Zamora. Right? I'm going to click on him and say... Oh, hold on. Let me see something real quick before we even get started. Nope, I don't want to add you to the 40-man roster. I don't want to add you... Oh, that looks like we're already off the 40-man roster, which is really nice. But if it does any kind of auto changes, it will add us because we're going to be good. So I'll just have to make sure I don't allow that to happen. So let me go back. Right, let me go ahead and it's not invalid. I'll save this roster. Right now I'm just calling it BW. I'll call it Blue Wahoos at the end, but for right now I'm just doing it. Alright, so we got that saved. Let me think here. Let me go to roster control. Is it player movement? Jake Berger. Didn't I just get rid of Jake Berger? Didn't Macho Man just take over Jake Berger's spot? Oh, we're in the Miami Marlins. What is this? See, they don't put him on the major. That's what we got to fix. I didn't realize what I was doing. Yeah, we got to go to manage roster as always, and go to Double A. Hold on, are they on the Miami Marlins? MLB roster. No, that was weird. We're not on the roster, or are we? No. I don't know what that was about. I don't know why that was showing us on the Major League roster because we're clearly not. Because the one thing, even if you have 100% manual control of the rosters, which I always choose to do, they can still call you up. That happened to me last year in the playoffs when the Tampa Bay Rays made the playoffs, which is a miracle in itself. And then they called me up. That sucked at the end of the roster. You guys remember that, and I wasn't ready. So I got to make sure that we're not on the 40-man roster, and I got to make sure we stay off of it so we don't get screwed over at the end of the year. Or if somebody gets hurt, for injuries and stuff. All right, so I'm going to import a picture, and it's going to be Majority. Now, we got to work on her. I only did a little bit. she at? I gotta work on her. Wait for her to get here. I don't see her. Oh, yeah, I didn't give her any attributes yet either. She's looking all angry and crap. She kind of looks like Scarlett Johansson a little bit. We gotta work on that. Majority La Flama! Yeah, I didn't give her any attributes yet either. Her and Dude are literally ones. No good. No good. She's angry, though. See how angry I made her? She is always angry at something. She's a feisty redhead. Alright. I'm thinking the best way to tackle this here. Hold on one second. I think what we're going to do. Let's back out. Let's back out. Save. Oh crap. Save the roster again. I'm just thinking, you know what? Would it be quicker for me to create a player and import them, or just create over top? Alright. Let me see how many of those I could do. Let me see how many people would stop me from doing that. I hate how it does that. Come on. Just get, no, come on, man. Alright, Patrick, this guy, can I create over him? Edit. Oh, actually, hold on. How do I edit them again? Add to 40-man roster. Move, sort. Oh, yeah, I'm on the wrong screen. Is it player card? No. Yeah, Jimmy's player card. Jimmy the Wrench. Pull hitter. Born Louisiana. 5'8". 230. I gotta back out. It's not roster control. It's edit player. Yeah. Okay. Hold on here, guys. That was interesting that it actually found that so quick. All right. So Tanner Scott, edit player. Yeah, see, so I can't touch Tanner. Some of them you can touch, some of them you can't. This guy, Monty. All right. I wish you wouldn't go back to the 4. All right, it's two we're good on. Three. This is important, what I'm doing here. This takes time. Jake Thomas, where are we at? Okay, we're here. All right, I got a little worried when I ain't seeing it. All right, so far it's looking good. See what I mean? How, and we won't have any audio issues because this ain't 25. Josh was, now I feel like he's real. I don't think I'm gonna edit him. No, I can't. Maybe you can edit him. They did a better job on this game. Fitterer. Evan Fitterer. M.D. Johnson. The guy's a medical doctor of the dick. Freaking M.D. Johnson. Wow, it's actually let me edit them all. This is nice. I think we're going to be just fine. Sean Roby. Let me go to 100%. I know beyond a shadow of a doubt is a real person. Yeah, no, we're good to go. All right, I think we're going to edit these in place. All right, so first up is going to be starting pitcher here. You know who we got? Edit player. We got Ebenezer. Ebenezer. We're going to do these in order so it's easier for me. No matching name was found. Would you like to clear it? Yes, I would. Ebenezer. Dude knows what's coming. You at work, dude? Von Meltwater. The fourth. There, oh, I'm out. Okay, we can't do the numbers, so I don't have enough room. I know there ain't gonna be Ebenezer von Meltwater. Dick Lover Lady? No. Dick Love Lady? That is one of the coolest names I've ever heard in my life. Oh, so coming around 30, Cam signing the home. Oh, Dick Love Lady went deep into the plate. All right, let's see if we can't get something close to Ebenezer. Fa-la-la-la-la-bamba. Dirtbag. Elvis. Epa. Oh, they got prime time in here. I seen prime time. Right there, prime time. I'll do my Dion. We got Elmo plays baseball. Something that sounds like Ebenezer. Eber. Can I hear it?
A bear. A bear.
No. A bear?
Eddie. Ed. Edgar. Edison. Edwin. Effa. Ephraim. Eldon. Eldridge.
Elena.
Elena.
So I guess he ain't gonna have a name. All right, we'll worry about this later. I don't want to get stuck up on this stuff. Yeah, we're going to leave. That's fine. Two-way player, no throw hand. Oh, he's a lefty. Okay, look at his glove. I like his glove. But he bats right. Pitchers don't bat, so it doesn't really matter. Region East, Pennsylvania, that's fine. This is all great. I just make sure nothing's broken. Okay, contract salary $60K. That shouldn't give me any problems during the year. Okay. Physical appearance. See, this is what's great when you're making people up. Who cares, right? Who cares? Now, I do want to make sure his pitching's not dumb. Okay, good. I can't stand those like Asian windups and stuff, or them old timey ones where they go over their head and they take 35 minutes to throw the ball. I can't throw with those guys, so that's totally fine. That's gonna work for me all day, every day. And then we're gonna go to attributes. Pitch types. The man's got a four-seam, a slide, a curve, a changeup, and that's a lot for a double-A player. They normally don't have 5 pitches. They normally don't. I'm even going to get rid of the two-seamer. I want it to be, yeah, okay, so no fifth pitch for him. 4 slide curve change. I'm fine with all of those. Pitching stamina is a 76. We're going to give him an 80. Pitching clutch, if he's an ace, he's got to be better than a 40. We'll go 70. This stuff doesn't matter. It's all passive. That's if you're simulating games. It doesn't matter when you're playing, so this will never come into play for us. Velocity. Let's do a little bit better than that. Give him the 95. Control, we'll give him a 70. Nothing too great. Break, let's give him a 65. Okay, we'll go 50s here, 50s there. See, nothing too extravagant, and 40s even. I'm okay with that. We're not going to have anybody out there blowing everybody away. Because players will change up and through the year. They'll get better and worse as they play. I don't care about his hitting. Pitch time. Yeah, okay, so we're done. We're already done. So that's a whole player done. Finish. I will accept my changes. Ebenezer von Miltwater. There he is. There's Eb. There's Majority. Hey, you're already in the game, Majority. We got to polish you. We got to get out the duster. All right, next starting pitcher. Well, that's technically going to be... You know what? Majority's here. Let's work on Majority. You ready? Here we go, Majority. I got you. I've got to clean you up a little bit. You're looking a little... You'll see. Here we go. You're very angry right now. Look at you. You're very angry. We got to work on you, though. This was the default, okay? You kind of look like a very strong Scarlett Johansson. You look like freaking Black Widow right now with big thighs. So we got to work on that. 17. Look at that, La Flama. You got to admit, the face is pretty good. I haven't worked on the body yet, but that face is looking pretty good. You got dumps in the truck. But you got to be strong. If you're going to be a female pitcher against men, you got to bring it. You got to have the heat. Majority is... Actually, I think your face might be ready. Right? What do you think? That looks like your Super Mega Baseball character. I do want to fix your stance up a little bit. So, all right, let's work on that. Bat Region, West, Arizona. I've already got you because you were I wanted to play around with the female characters on here. So, first name Otto. I don't think Majority is going to be here, obviously. Let me see if there's any kind of peanut. Fa la 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 la.
Mambo.
The thing is, there's a Pee-wee. Call you Pepper Pie.
Pepper Pie.
He said Pepper Pie.
Pepper Pie.
Majority's got that pepper pie.
Prime time.
All right. Is there a majority? I don't think they're going to get anything close. Let me check the A's. Majority. Because it just needs a sound. Malcolm. Mammy.
Mamie.
Mammy. Mammy. Hey, Mammy.
Manny.
Maria.
Mario.
Fa la la la. Mario. Where are we at? Marshall. Mary Jane.
Mary Jane.
Watson. Yeah, there's no way we're going to get... Here you go.
Mustafa.
All right, what about... Let me see something real quick.
MJ. Tater tot.
Man, Not even the Flame? You know? The Flame would have been a great name for a baseball player. It would have gone along with the Flama. There's man, it sucks. We'll come back to your name. You know what we should do? We should do all the names at once because that's going to slow us down. All right, majority. Physical appearance, body. Let's work on your body. So, how tall are you, majority? Be honest. Don't worry about your weight. You don't need to tell us your weight. Well, how much? What's your height? Mustafa. It is important because you women, and same for you, Natalie. We know you weigh like 90 pounds. Okay? And you a twig, but I don't know your heights. You're 5'8". Oh, I got it right! I got it right. I got majority's height right. Okay. Weight, 146. Let's see here. Let's see what it... Whoa! Look at the head. You look like a Goomba from the Super Mario Brothers movie from the 90s. Remember the Mario Bros. With Bob Hoskins? All right, so what we're going to do is start small. Come on, I didn't mean to do that. Didn't mean to. There you go. There we go. Here we go. That's much better. I don't know. I gave you a curve. Here's the options. You can be slim. That's not majority. You can be curvy. You got to have curves, right? Now, Natalie's going to have that little slim figure. But majority's got, she's got to bring the dumps. That's all there is to it. We got to have them titties. We got to get some back, right? So that's important. So let's do the weight until it looks a little thick, a little bit thick. Like maybe right there, like 150. Well, see, that's, I don't know. 150. I kind of like 150. I mean, you got titties. You got some back to you right there. I can kind of see. Yeah, look at that right there. I like that. I think that would work. You got to give the men something to look at that's playing defense behind you. Because if we're going to have a woman on the team, there's got to be some kind of eye candy happening, right? Yeah. No, we're going to work on your head. Head scale, majority. See how we can make it bigger right there. See how you can shrink it? This is Beetlejuice. That's like when they put the little dust on your head. So we'll give you maybe like an 85. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Well, you got to figure this was the first year they did women, so they were a little bit neck size. Give you the bigger neck. I like medium. Neck length, girth. What kind of girth do you want, majority? Bam. Let's give you like a... Do you like big girth, majority? Do you like it girthy, or give you maybe a 35? Now we can get into this. See, we can really play around. We can bring your shoulders in or out. How we want to do that. Arms, spine length. You don't normally mess with these. Now what we could do here is almost like a truck. Bam! Oh Lord, there we go. Yeah, I think I like the 100 hip, 100 glute. Bam! Look at that right there. You could set a turkey dinner on the top of that booty right there. So hold on, if I go this way, it's going to bring it. What's actually, is that the hips that's going down? Oh, that's the hips. So it's like that right there is pre-child. That is post-child. So I think let's keep the hips down, but we need that badonkadonk. Yeah, look at that. No, we need that, but look at that. That's beautiful. La Flama's got that big old badonkadonk. Thighs is fine. I think we got the thigh. I like it. Now that's looking pretty good, majority. I think you're ready to throw some heat. Or get pregnant. Either one. Yeah, I made you angry. Holy crap, I made Scarlett Johansson. I just realized that. I don't know how I did that. I made Black Widow. What do you think? I'm okay with that. How's your eyes? Give me your eye color, majority. Let's go to eyes. Because here's the thing. You're not allowed to wear shades at night. They'll take them off, so we will see your face. I like that. I think that's actually... You have an hourglass? Well, that's, I think, the best. So give me your eye color. Blue. Me too. There you go. That's a good blue. Okay, so check this out. So eyelashes. Give them kind of thicker. Eye scale, eyelid hang. Yeah, because you're always mad. When are you not mad? Here's the neat part about this. It's different than the men. Let me find it. We can change. See that? We can change. Hold on. Where? Actually, hold on. Lumps. Let me get them lumps. Them like the lady lumps. Them lumps. Them lumps. Hold on. Where is it at? I know there's makeup on here. There's Jimmy. Hurry, Jimmy, run! Smile lines. Got them. Nah, you look old as crap. We don't want that. We're young. This is our prime. Gritty. Oh, this is how well majority will do the gritty when she strikes someone out. Rosy cheeks. Got them rosy cheeks. Dude, I know that I seen... Maybe this is what I was thinking. Nah, that ain't it. I know I seen makeup. I seen it. I know what I seen. Did they just kind of throw them in? Let me give you a red. There you go. Make a little bit more ladylike. Dang, I know I didn't make that up. I seen makeup. Quit shaking your head at me. Dude, I ain't crazy. How do you like your hair color? I can go back to it. How do you like your hair color? Natalie, I hope you're paying attention because you'll save us time if you're watching what I'm doing here so you can have your answers ready. Dude, I know I'm not crazy. I seen you could change the makeup and mascara and stuff. Is it in skin tone? No, skin tone's fine. Amount of what? Freckles? You got freckles, majority? You got freckles? Okay, it's more pink. All right, we'll fix it. We'll get it right. Don't worry. We're gonna get this right. I like the freckles. Yes or no on the freckles? Pippi Longstocking. Dimples. Grit. What is the gritty? Oh, dang. Now you look like you got worn out. That's post gangbang. Yeah, we don't want that. Nah, you looked rough. Spotty cheeks. What's all this here then? Spotty cheeks. That makes your eyes look darker. So that is dinner was ready on time. That is, we were 15 minutes late on dinner. You needed to be taught a lesson. Dude, I ain't crazy. I know what I seen on here. I seen it let me switch because it was like mascara and stuff. I know it. I know it. What about the freckles, Majority? You haven't, should I remove the freckles or keep them? Man, I know I didn't make that up. Maybe it just didn't do what I thought. It could be one of these that I'm not messing with. You know what I mean? Eyelash, eye scale, eyelid hang, eye region, eye detail, eye gaze. We're not gay. Eyelash. I'll give you the nice sevens. Eye region. Yeah, no, that ain't it. All right, you got the vintage bob hair color. You said it's a little bit more pink than normal. Whoa, we messed up. See, it's tough to do. Like, it's really tough to do hair color because you go too far and you get nonsense. You gotta, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta kind of. No, it's purple. Like, it's not easy to do, man. How's that? Is that a little darker? What about that right there? What do you feel about this right here? Is that a good red for you? That's a little darker. I took some of the pink out of it. La Flama. That's better? All right, cool. I'm glad you're happy with it because I don't want to mess with it much more. Head shape. This actually turned out pretty well. I think temple, face position, temple, ears. Maybe it's not even in here. Maybe it's outside of this. No. All right, motions and sound, batting stance. You're never going to bat. Oh, look at that big old booty. Good Lord. Now, if a pitcher was to throw a pitch at you while you were batting and hit you in your butt cheek, like the left butt cheek, that ball is going to go in play. That might be a shot into the left center field gap. Double. Majority, she's gonna have the first ever double off the butt cheek left center field gapper. I wish that y'all got the hit. Oh, holy crap, that's kind of sexy. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of wish you could hit now. You got the Hank Aaron batting stance, so you're not gonna hit, but animations. This is kind of up to me. Look at Majority getting it on. We're going to play a game, too, with this. Don't worry, we're going to play a game. Majority's going to take the mound here as soon as we get the team set. All right, running style. Oh! Boom, 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 boom. Oh, look at him, boy! Yeah, look at them cheeks! Okay, cool, Philly. All right, so what we do need to get to is... running catcher stance. Yeah, we're all good there. Okay. Equipment. Let me know. Majority on if you. I'm gonna go through and make this the way I want to set it. Okay. You tell me if you want to change in it. All right. Necklace. You want a necklace? I don't think. So I'm gonna say none. If you see anything I'm doing that you want me to change, just tell me because I think this will go faster if I just do it and then you say, "Hey, change that. I seen something I like." Blah 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 blah. Now, you're a pitcher, so I'm going to give you... No. Pants. Long. Do we want long, baggy? Ooh. I kind of like you in the socks. I'm a fan of the socks. Glove. I think... Oh, yeah. We're going to give... Oh, yeah. Flama gets the red. She's going to have them special M's, too. Shoes that we can get them. Look at that red glove. That's cool. Bat. That don't matter. Batting gloves, I mean, I'll give them to you both, but it's not going to matter. Helmet style, minors, yeah. Once again, you're not going to bat. You're not going to bat. Yeah, sleeves, I say we should do both. Maybe 3/4. Pitchers normally have long sleeves to keep their arm warm. That's why you can make this one. See how you can make that one longer? Because what it does is, you know what? Yeah, because that keeps your arm warm so that it stays more relaxed, the muscle. I like those glasses. I already made those for you. That was one of the things I did when I was messing around. Cleats. All right, let's see here. So I never did like. Ooh, those are kind of cool. Get you them Nikes. Oh, those look gay. Never mind. See now, Natalie, are you going to want some girly shoes? And that's fine if you do. If you want something, this is what I want you looking at, Natalie. As we see these, and you see something you really like, make a mental note, please. Because you're allowed to make a character. I ain't going to say nothing about it. If you see something you like, then that's what you're going to... We got the N's. We want the M's. Remember how majority had our own shoes? I'm looking to see. I don't think we're going to get anything like that. You know what? All right. If you didn't see anything you liked, majority, I'm going to put you in these Nikes right here. Oh, 24. Hold on. Those are the Griffies. We don't want to put you in the Griffies. Hey, what's up, KP? We're making the team, the players. Those are the Trouts. I kind of like those. See, and once we pick them, we can go here and change the color now. Like, does majority want team color, or do you want red ones? We can make these technically... You know what? Maybe we keep these black and put a little bit of red in it. Oh, yeah. I actually like white. I like white on the Nike. I don't know how I feel about that. A little bit of red on the black. On the bottom, I mean. You want to do it all red? Oh, you know what we could do? This might be This might be a very cool... Hold on, let me see something, majority. Let me mess with this real quick. Oh, those are nice. Oh, we can maybe make the laces red. I might do something like this for myself, actually, now that I'm messing around. Oh, we could put the white on the red. Do we want red on the bottom, or do you want white on the soles? Let me go with white here. That's pretty nice. I like those. Those are some majority Nikes right there. She's got the Flama Reds. Yep, I agree. That's why I had him. You're not a catcher. All right, uniform we already did. So back out. Oh, look at that. There you go, majority. La Flama looking good, like she should. All right, attributes. Pitch types: four seam, changeup, curveball, and what was your other pitch type, majority? We got a sinker we could give you, a slider, slurve, splitter, knuckleball, two seam, a cutter, circle change, palm ball, fork ball, knuckle curve, screwball, 12-6 curve. Oh, maybe we want to give, you know what? Let's give you a sweeping curve, a running fastball, a Vulcan change. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking about this. Let's change this curveball to a 12-6 curveball. And then let's give you your final pitch for 4 because you're starter. Let's give you a cutter. So we'll go fastball, change up, 12-6 cutter. All right, that's pretty good. All right. Stamina. We're going to give majority an 80. Pitching clutch, we're going to give her an 80 also. We're going to make her good. She's got to be good to make it here. This stuff doesn't matter. It really doesn't because it's passive. So so that it doesn't tank your overall, I'm going to put it up in the 50s, but you're not getting anything special there. All right, velocity, she's a freaking flama. So hold on, look, if I give you a 99, it only gives it 93 mile an hour. Because you're a woman. That's crazy. Change up. I'm looking more at the speed, not the velocity. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to give you good control of your curveball, though. And it's going to have excellent break. Cutter. You're like a Maddox. You ain't going to be throwing serious heat like that. But you're going to have good control on some pitches. Matter of fact, I'm going to go back to that fastball you got. Yeah, 76, which turns it to a 95. All right, majority. Right there. There you are. Why are you 18? Oh, because we got to fix the numbers. That's the last thing we're going to do. All right, there's me, and you ended up being a 66 overall. Like I said, ignore the top people. We got to fix them still. There's okay. Ebenezer, and there's another starting pitch. We got getting all the starting pitchers out of the way, aren't we? Dax. So here is. Like I said, I've already got these set up. Wolfgang. Our third starting pitcher. Wolfgang Cheek Splitter. Good old Cheek Splitter. He's a 90. Well, he's going to party like it's 1999. There we go. I like our uniforms, too. These blue Wahoos with the blue and pink. Pretty nice. Cheek Splitter looking good. Starting pitcher. Everything else is looking good. Now, these guys, I'm not even going to... he's from Oklahoma. I'm not even going to mess with all their stuff. I'm just going to make this go quicker because we can do this later. I can do this off stream later. Let me see that again. All right, I guess that's okay. We'll find out later. If it's bad, I'll switch it. Our attributes, pitch types. He's got a 2-seam, a curve, a change, a 4. Now that's not good. We're going to give him a 4. Let's move this 4-seam. We're going to give him a 4-seam because everybody's first pitch should be 4-seam. Then let's give him, instead of a curve, we'll give him a slider, a changeup, and a sinker. That I like. That's a good, because I want each pitcher to be a different pitcher, right? I don't want majorities to have the same as Von Meltwater, to have the same as Cheek Splitter. I want everybody to feel like a different pitcher. Looks like they're already set up as lefties. So we're going to go left, right there. 2 lefties in the middle there. Okay. Pitching stamina, we're going to give him probably a 79. Pitching clutch, a little bit better than that. I'm not going to touch these.
Let me suck your titties, babe. Let me suck your titties, baby.
Oh, KP hit the membership.
Just a sucking titties. Right outside of Chicago.
All right, KP. All right, he's going to have a decent fastball. Everybody should have a decent. If you don't have a decent fastball, you can't make it. You just can't make it. Not today. Thanks, KP. And KP did it for real this time. Welcome aboard, KP. Velocity. You see, we're not making anybody. I'm just setting this right now because I'll probably go back and tweak these later. But I'm setting them right now to where it's good to go at face value. All right. Vanilla, Macho, Jimmy, Ebenezer von Meltwater, majority of La Flama Redo. Well, La Flama. We dropped the Redo. There's not enough space. Hold on. Let me see something real quick. Well, let me see the numbers. Move my glove. Move. Move. A 13. Good. Macho. Oh, I can't see. I think he's 25. Good. Jimmy. Oh, that's wrong. That's the wrong number for Jimmy. Jimmy, you're 27, right? And dude, you're 26. Majority should be 17. Let me see. Move, Orisis. Freaking. No, it ain't 17. Somebody's got. There's 27. Let me say. Okay. Just real quick. So we can get this right. Or give him 20. This is the tough part of all this. Jimmy's 27, I believe, is what Jimmy's number is. Yeah, Jimmy beat you to it, dude. We got to give Jimmy seniority. He's been here longer. Do you want a different number than 26, dude? 13, 25, 27. Majority. Okay, so we get who's got 17? Somebody's got 17, and we don't want majority hurting people before the season starts. She'll put somebody in IR before we even get to going. Oh, it might be this guy. Move your glove. Come on, man. Don't make me click on you. Yeah, it's Dalvey. Yeah, Dalvey's gonna be injured, so we gotta edit that. We'll take off 17. We'll give him 18. Philly's got to tell me his number too. Where are we at? What am I doing again? Oh yeah, forgot it does that. All right, we'll fix majority's number right now, so that we can say that majority's done. Looking good, majority. You're looking good, looking real good. Oh, kind of already was there. But now it should actually show up. There you go. There's your 17. I just gave somebody 20. That's funny. He's like, I just put 20. I just literally gave somebody 20. There's freaking 99 numbers to choose from. What are the odds? All right. Okay. Good God, this is a lot of people. All right. Well, the only one we need to make, let's do Natalie. I'm down for doing Natalie right now. Natalie, you ready to be did? All right. So Natalie's going to be our ace reliever. Yeah, he was 26. All right, we are going to edit you, sir, to a man. Oh, what if I can't? Oh, no. You know what, Natalie? I can't change the fee. Okay, so we do need to back out for Natalie. That's fine. No big deal. Let me save the roster. Because I can't switch the male-female from that screen. All right, we're going to save it. Okay, everything's saved. Now we're going to create a player. Joanna Random. See, it's either Joe Random or Joanna Random. All right, Natalie. All right, General. What is your height? If I have to guess. Where is the height situation? Where is the height? Why can't I? Oh, we need to name you, too. I'm going to say 5'3". Oh, 5'4". Close. And your weight. Are we? You're 115, Natalie. Oh, look at that hair. So, I'm assuming 89. You want to be number 89? Makeup! I told y'all! Where was this for majority? Dude, I knew I seen this. Don't we haven't done your face or nothing yet, Natalie, no. But listen, I knew I wasn't crazy, man. Blush, coral, look, orange, lilac, like I don't even know. Wine, amount. I mean, like I knew I wasn't crazy, man. Eyeliner, look at that. Yeah, Natalie can get them kitty cat eyes. Oh, she smiled. She likes that right there. I knew I wasn't crazy. Where was this at for majority? Lid amount. We can do like a you said sweat it off. Flare amount? How do you like the flare? Alright, anyway. You kinda look like a clown now. We'll fix it. Hold on, go back. Where what? I still don't understand where that's at. Alright, first name. Are we doing mini Natalie? Is that what we're gonna do? Is that what we're going to do? Okay. You know what? I actually think we can fix that. Look. So first name audio. Because this is sound only. I think we actually will be able to get yours in. Oh, maybe not. I thought I'd seen Minnie.
Mickey.
Mickey. Hey, Mickey, you so fine, you blow my mind. Hey, Mickey. I thought I'd seen Minnie. Maybe it's in the beginning, like the M's in. I thought for sure we seen Minnie. Yo, that said Diddy.
Diddy.
Oh, we got to put Diddy on the team.
Diddy.
Oh, we're gonna have to make that. Yeah, we're gonna have to use Diddy. Yeah.
Minnie.
There we go, Minnie. And we just need Natalie, and he'll actually say your name in the game. Mini noodles.
Noodles.
Because you're Italian and you like pasta. Mini noodles.
Noodles.
Mini noodles. Uh-oh. But what you definitely don't want is to have a mini.
Pee-wee.
Because then the girls won't talk to you. You don't want that mini.
Pee-wee.
All right, where's Natalie? Come on, give us Natalie. Big money, big money. Oh, hold on. We can call you Natalie. Oh. Natalie. Or Minnie. All right. Let's get to this. Oh, no, hold on. Oh, it's not here. Oh, the humanity.
Negron.
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 Man. There's no Natalie. That's a bummer. All right, we're going to have to leave that open. All right, your age, we're going to make you 21 so you can drink with the team after the game. Preferred number, you said 89. Primary position is a relief pitcher. Secondary note, you throw right, you're right-handed. Region, international. You're from Italy. Boom. We're going to give you a 2-year contract for 120K. How's that sound? Great. No years of service yet because obviously we're going to double A. Okay. Physical appearance. All right. The first thing we need to do is give Natalie is got to have. Oh, the makeup stuck. Shoot. Where's the? Let me find out where the makeup's got its own thing. If you want majority, we'll go back. I think I had to go over to see. Here's the thing. I think this is a tricky part. I didn't see yours down here. I must have missed it. But we can go back and do your makeup if you'd like, majority. So let me hold on, Natalie. I got to get this as a 0, so that we can actually. I think you're going to want cat eyes though, aren't you? I'm just going to take it off for now, so we can get this going good. Because you actually do have that kind of cat eye appearance. Ah, that's body. All right, let's get good head. So we have, now please pay attention, Natalie. We want to get the one that matches you close as you can, then I'll play around with it a little bit after it. I can't drop you to 100. 115 is the lowest amount of weight I can give you. Oh, what number? You want 7. All right. Hold on. Let's go back and fix that right now. Good God. You people. Oh, that's your age. I thought you wanted 89. I can't go less than 115. You getting out of regulation. All right, head shape. Female 1. All right, I'm going to go through these. Keep the number in your head, okay? No. So far, I actually like 1, just as a base. No. Eyes are too far apart. No. Hold on, let me pull you up. Because let me see. I'm going to pull up Discord, Natalie, and your picture on Discord is what we're going to use. You got a pretty good picture on there, too, actually. We'll give you them bright. I mean, you're very, yeah. Yeah, you got very dark eyes. Very dark eyes. I wish it was a bigger picture. You know what? You gave me pictures. Hold on, what am I talking about? I'm an idiot. You gave me pictures for the game. Yeah, there we go. That's a great picture of Natalie. Holding up spaghetti. Seriously. All right, so you even gave me the makeup options and everything. Let me see. That one's not too bad because we can change the eyebrows and stuff. I think so far. I think 16's a winner. Just face shape in general. I feel like I use that one for majority probably. No. Whoa. Good God. I wouldn't touch her with a 20-foot pole. That's not too bad. I'm kind of thinking this one. And we'll fix the eyes and the eyebrows. Your eyebrows are more straight across with the brow. You're not saying anything, majority. Or, I mean, sorry, Natalie. Crown, hold on, hairline position. I don't think we need to mess with that. Let's go hair. All right, let's just get the basics down, and then we'll start getting fine hair, fine stuff. All right, Natalie, I want you to pick one, then we'll do the color after this. All right, you pick your hairstyle, and you're not a dyke, so you're not getting that one. Oh, good God! Hold on, let's get to the right ones. They got freaking Mahomes. Shut your mouth. All right. Just pick a hairstyle when we get to it. I know we're not there yet. We're looking. Okay, we're in the female ones now. I think. I'm unsure. You could put it up in a bun. That's the Asian style right there. No. No. Iman. Retro flip. Curly. Long hair. I don't like any of these yet personally. I don't like any of these yet. No, Ronald McDonald. We can make that bright red. No, I'm not seeing it yet. Now keep in mind you're gonna have a hat on, right? So you will have a hat on. Will cover things up. So think of that with a hat on, just like the length, I guess. Yeah, I guess you have pretty long hair, don't you? So like something like that might even work. Like I know the top of it doesn't look, but what I'm saying is, you're gonna have a hat on. You can put it in that. So we got long mullet, bun messy. Got that messy bun. Bun curly. That's the majority right there, the vintage bob. You could put a headband on and have the long hair. No, we don't want that. That don't look right. That's a bob messy. It's a straight short. You know what? That kind of looks like your hairstyle, don't it? That actually, in that picture you got, I don't think it's long enough, but that is actually your hairstyle right there, Natalie. And your picture. Yeah, people can see it on there. It's parted on your right side. That's not it. What in the world? The messy bun? I'll give her messy buns. That's the after. I actually like that haircut personally right there. This is a cool one. Very simple. Right there. Give her the old messy buns. All right. Feathered? Oh, that's pretty good. You want to look stylish out there? Yeah, exactly. Well, let's look through all of them before we pick. I kind of like this one right here. I wonder what that look like with a hat on. Hold on, let's look at that. Crap, I broke it. Let me see something real quick. I'm going to pick that. I want to see what it looks like with a hat on. Hey, look at that. That's kind of like, that's looking kind of 80s. Yeah, it's not a bad, I don't think that's a bad thing, though. All right. So far, you guys like the messy bun. Okay. Now, you could ponytail it. There's a dual ponytail. Oh, that's not bad, Natalie. There's a short ponytail, right? That might be the way to go. Oh, you can make it ponytail curly. If that's something you do. You could pretend like you're in prison, right? You just freaking got out of cell block D with that one. Oh, that's not bad. And it covered, that might be you right there, Natalie. What if you put that headband on and you got a hat on over top? Let's see what it looks like with the hat. Yeah, so you don't even really see the headband, but it keeps the hair back, so it's like long and flowy. And then that one just doesn't have the headband. There's a nice ponytail right down the middle. Oh, you can make it kind of whimsical. Oh yeah, that long bangs. All right. Oh, we got one more. Long and wavy. Oh, that's real long. That's in the front. Okay, so that's like super long where it's down in the front too. You could French braid that crap like Laura Croft. Parted long. That's really long. And a ponytail long. All right, what do you want? Which one you want? We'll change the color next. The ponytail braid. The French ponytail braid. This one? French? No, hold on. Oh, you like the ponytail braid right there? Ponytail braid? Okay. I think that would probably be a good choice. All right, let's go ponytail. All right, hair color. Now help me out here because these suck. All right. This is not. That's probably too red. Let's go a little bit. Yeah, you got red and black. Like you're red and dark. Let me get red in there and then darken it. Oh, that's too. See what I mean? It changes so drastically. Where this is not easy. Like this, because it changes, just barely moving, and it's like totally different color. Don't smile at me. She thinks it's funny. Ah, see. What about that? What about that? What do you think about that now? Is that too dark? Because that's dark, but it's got that red tint to it, and we don't know what the sun's going to look like when it hits it either. Should I tell me what I should do from here? Too dark. Okay, too dark. Let's go a little lighter. See what I'm. What about that? I wish you could get a. I can't even get a coordinates. So if I want to like go over here and look somewhere else, I'm gonna totally lose this. You can't even. Doesn't even give you coordinates. Perfect, really? All right. Well, if you said perfect, I'm gonna click the button. Headgear not available. All right. Eyes. What's your eye color, Natalie? They actually look pretty dark. You have pretty dark eyes. Eye color 4? That was like freaking pinhead. Hazel? Maybe that right there? Eye color 3? Why didn't they just label them hazel? Gray, blue, green. How's that one right there? Does that seem like okay? We're going to give you the big eyelashes, which are not even that different, really. Eye region. Okay, so we don't want to start with the... I want to start with the eyebrows, because I know... There we go. All right. Ah! There we go. Rounded. So your eyebrows, they're kind of straight, aren't they? You got straight eyebrows. I'm looking at some different pictures here. He was really good in that dress, by the way, too. Yeah, your eyebrows are pretty straight, so we'll have to change your brow. That picture of you holding the spaghetti is the winner for trying to do this right here. So they're kind of, okay. I see how you do it here. I see how you make your eyebrows. I think I need to change your brow shape. Your brow shape. I thought there was a brow section. Was that it actually? Head. Hold on. Dome, back, head, face position, temple, hold on. Eyes, eye region, eye. I guess it is here. Hold on. Yeah, here we go. We got to straighten them out a little bit. Like that. Maybe bring them down. You, like most women, seem to take care of this area here. Oh, did you wink at me? Bone position? Hey, Natalie, what's your favorite bone position? Now, this I'm not going to be able to know because I don't have a side profile of you, but I think just we'll leave it standard. You got to remember, you're going All right, let's go back up to the actual eyebrows themselves. And it looks like yours gets like kind of thick in the middle and then they drop off. Oh, so I want you to help me here, okay? So there's S-shaped. S-shaped thick. S-shaped thin. Well, the straight looks pretty good. What do you think about straight? And I can maybe bring them down and straight. Hold on. Let's do this real quick. Brow bend. Let me go back to this. All right. So that's as straight as I. Oh, here we go. And then let me bring it down. All right. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good actually, Natalie. Pretty good. Pretty good. Now your nose. You have a pretty. I don't know. What do you think about the nose right now? Is that a good nose by itself? Let me do something real. I'm just going to do some things here. Well, I can. Well, that I can clearly see. And looks like your your mouse size. No, I'm just gonna back out of that. Hold on, size the position. Let's bring it up a little bit. Kind of smile a little bit. Natalie's a happy camper. Bring it up a little bit. Corners. Upper lip, maybe bring it down. Lower lip, bring it up. Lip width, I don't think we need to move that. See, majority wants to hurt people. Natalie just wants to get along. You said reverse cowgirl. Did she? No, she didn't. Reverse cowgirl is a difficult one, though. Because if you get going too hard and it comes out, you can hurt me. Alright, so hold on here. It looks like you have a little bit of eye hang. Your eyes. Let's go. The eyes are the toughest part to get right. This is the toughest part. Eyelid hang. It looks like you actually have a little. Oh no, not that. That's wrong. Yours is actually not that either. Yours. Let me just hit circle. Ah, crap. Not your eye. Not eyelid hang. Eye region. Eye position. Looks like yours might be a little closer. Oop, not that way. A little closer together. A little bit. Trying to do best I can. Bottom eyelid. Eye gaze. I think this is the... Yeah. She keeps smiling at me. Eyebrows. Hold on. I never mess with the ears. Everybody gets the same ears. Because it's a waste of time. Unless you got crazy Dumbo ears. How are we looking so far? I think, you know, you seem to wear a lot of makeup, Natalie. I'm not saying that's not bad. I'm just saying, like, we need to get... You're very white, so we want to keep that right. What's contour? I don't know. I don't know what these mean. Oh, yeah, we don't need all that. Nah, we want to keep it white. Blush, earth, rose pink, peach, orange, lilac, berry, wine, coral, earth. All right. Oh, let me just max it out so I can see what... Oh, this is the cheeks. Do we need any blush? Yes or no? But do we need blush? Just tell me if you like. Here we go. We could bring that in like that. What's instead of smoke? Is there? I think smoke's gonna be the winner for you, Natalie. Purple. Silver? Cocoa. Yeah, smoke. What am I looking at? There we go. Unless cocoa's better. I'm doing everything smoke because there's no black. That actually looks pretty good. You like blush? Do you want puffy eyes? I don't even know what that did, but I don't like it. Oh, look, lipstick. I can give you lipstick. Hey, we can make you a hooker. Fire engine. There you go, Natalie. We'll bring your mouth in a little bit now that I can see how wide it is. Lip liner? All right, majority, we can bite them out. Oh, what? We don't like biters. No, we're gonna bring that down. We don't want. What's that fire engine red? There you go. That's pretty bright. You said no, please. What? No, what? You don't like that for that red? Oh, you meant the hooker part. What? I think I like that red. We can turn it down. Lipstick. Fire engine. I like fire engine. What do you think, Barry? Let me go back to mouth and mouth size. We'll bring it in a little bit. That's big. That's small. It always says that little line right there to everybody, so ignore that. The classic red, the fire engine red. Actually, I think I switched it to berry. We'll go back into you, majority. All right, let me see some. Let me back out and see what do you think, Natalie? How's that looking? Without doing the body and stuff yet, we look good. What do you think I need to change? Do I need to change a jawline, chin, a nose? Can we get a closer look? What do you think? Looking good? Is there anything that you want me to specifically change? Yeah, batting stance is literally not gonna matter. Animations. All right, pitching style. That's too long. Nope, ain't gonna work. Give me generic players. I want a quicker. Nope. That seems slow to me. Oh, good God, no. Never. I like that. Yeah, she don't have that big badonkadonk like majority does, but we're going to work on a few things here. All right. Hips and glutes. We got to give you something back there, Natalie. Because if baseball doesn't work out for you, you're still going to need to use your body to make money. Well, you know, standard woman. Yeah, it's not looking too bad right there. You're definitely skinny, but you got a little something thick there. Because you got to figure you're going to be working out a lot. You know, the girth is definitely down. We'll see. We'll bring you down on the girth. Skinny. Skinny mini there. Definitely skinny. Neck size? Oh, hold on, neck size. There you go. We'll give you small neck. That looks pretty good there. You're not anorexic, but you're definitely on the slim side. Head scale. Maybe bring it down just a little bit. So I can't go any less than one. You're either 115. If I try to go to 114, boom! Waffle House. So we don't want that right there. That would be a force to be reckoned with. If I seen that reliever, if I seen a woman in a baseball game walk in as a relief pitcher looking like that, I would, as a man, be a little bit afraid. I'd be like, boy, whoo, I don't know what she's about to do. I might strike out. It's like, oh man. But so we got a bam. There you are. That was ridiculous. All right, I think that looks pretty good. We can always revisit it. So how do you feel about the makeup? Is the makeup okay? Do you want a different style lipstick or anything? And you too, majority, do we need to revisit your makeup now that I found it? It's its own little section I just couldn't find. Now, we said no foundation, but we can give you a little bit of foundation. But see, that turns you into like, you know, not as, maybe something like that. What do we need to do? That's carby. The high carb bar. Oh, carb. Blush. Give you a little foundation. Got the different ones are pretty good. Daily top, rounded. Cat eye. Yeah, I like the cat eye. They don't have just straight black, which I thought was interesting. It's smoke, you know what I mean? Like, for you, Natalie, you're definitely the smoke. Natalie's bringing the smoke. Now, you could always try to go team color kind of stuff, which would be neat too. But you're definitely a smoke because it's close if we got the black. Yeah, but and any time that it's not a clear day game majority, they won't let you wear the glasses. This game, and I can't control that. So the only time you're going to have your glasses on is the start of a day game with clear skies. If it's cloudy, glasses are off. If it's night, glasses are off. If it's a little rainy, glasses are off. Like anything other than a perfect day, your glasses won't be worn. All right, Natalie. All right, equipment time. Uniform, turtleneck. No. Oh, do you like the turtleneck, Natalie? No, this will be all team color stuff, you know. You want a necklace? Give you a gold necklace. You like the turtleneck? No, Natalie likes that. Well, then I guess you can't wear a necklace. Yeah, that's fine. Pants style. I think I'm going to give you low socks like that right there. Glove. Do you like any of these gloves, Natalie? There's a chocolate chip. Would you like a milk and cookies glove? This is ice cream. It's got sprinkles. Banana. You can have the big banana. Okay, so you got a banana glove, milkshake, ice cream, milk and cookies. Craziness. A lot of different gloves here. You got the cotton candy. It's called a happy face. Oh, look at the... majority should have that. Oh, majority, I wonder if I could take... Can I pick that and change the color? Oh, I can't change... I'll tell you, if I could change the colors, majority, and make that like a red and white... that would be cool for you, but you can't. Oh, you ain't wearing that nonsense. You'll leave it to me. Yeah, I couldn't do that though, majority. I'm going to give you... I'm going to give you a good Rawlings. The blue there, I think. And the bat don't matter. Batting gloves don't matter, but I'll give you both just in case. Helmet. Should never need the bat as a pitcher, but... Yeah, okay, so sleeves, we want both. You're right. You are right-handed, right, Natalie? There you go. You are right-handed, right? No eyewear. Cleats. Oh, did you like any special cleats? Do you want the pinks? All right, I think you said yes to the pinks. I don't know. All right, pitch types, four seam, change up. Let's give her a splitter. And a circle change. She's got to be clutch. Natalie's clutch. That's going to be her big thing. Like I said, these don't matter. Just put him in the middle. She's not going to be a fast pitcher. In fact, your fastball doesn't even break into the 88. Good control, though. I don't know why fastball is going to break. Change up. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Splitter. Say mid-80s. Good control. And we can play with these later, too. Once we start pitching, we find out what does what. Circle change. Natalie's a control pitcher. She ain't gonna blow anybody away. She's gonna get around them. Free agent pool and export player. Okay. Now we should be able to go to create, roster control, Miami, manage import player, Double A. The first relief pitcher should be this cat. You're done. Import pitcher. I should see Natalie. Boom. Natalie's on the team. There you are, Natalie. We gave you a 62 overall as of right now. And we can change all that stuff later. The main thing is we get through this now. And we make it as what it is. So, cool. Very good. There you are, Natalie. Oh, did you get to keep your number 7? Your freaking glove. Yes. So you're good to go, Natalie. Oh, it says the number right next to their position. I was looking at their jersey. I didn't realize it says their number right next to their freaking position. Wolfgang Cheek Splitter. 99. Majority La Flama, 17. Ebenezer Von Meltwater, 80. Jimmy the Wrench, 27. Macho Man, 25. Vanilla, 13. Lucky, number 13. And Dude, what's Dude? Dude's a 28. All right, let's go ahead and grab Philly. Not in an inappropriate manner, but I mean like his. Save roster, save custom roster. Get you guys taken care of. Yeah, I'm getting it right now. All right, so we go. Oh, what did you name him, Philly? What did you name him? What's the? Oh, he might be right here. Hold on. Right, never mind. I got him. Only one person's made one since you just did it. Philly the 13th. Yeah, so we're gonna work with Philly's face because Philly's not Mexican. So, it don't look like you did it at all, huh? All right, so we're gonna call you Philly 25 for the year, so I know what we're doing here. You save. Okay, cool. Okay. So we're going to go back to create, roster control, Miami. Import player. And Philly is going to be our second baseman, so we're going to find second base. Find second base. Cody. See you later, Cody. Import a position player. Philly. Boom. And Philly is... Oh, did you not set your attributes either? You didn't. Yeah, you and Dude didn't touch it. All right. So, actually, you don't even look like the... That guy don't even look like the guy I just downloaded. That's weird. Sean Philly. Okay. Oh, did you set you as a second baseman? Good job. Because that'll actually help me. All right, so then I need to go back. Okay. I need to click on this. No, hold on. Let me save it real quick. You got to make sure you save it because, man, if you screw something up, you lose all your progress. And then you got to go edit player. Right? Find our blue Wahoos. And we'll do Philly right now. All right, edit player. Okay, Philly. General. Oh, look at Philly's shoes. Oh man, that's my shoes. I use them shoes too, Philly. I'm going to do something similar to you. Those are the Jordans, aren't they? I had mine with the buttery yellow on them from the biscuits. Yeah, that's a cool looking glove too. That looks. We got glasses on. That's pretty good. Okay. All right. We're not going to mess with what Philly called himself. It's just what he's going to be. We're just going to do the attributes. Yeah, it is really good. I hate when the Blue Wahoos wear their black jerseys. It's such a cop-out. Black is not a color. I hate when teams just, let's wear all black. Like, that's what the Reds City Connects are. They're all black, and God, I can't stand them. But the Blue Wahoos got such neat blue and pink and white together. They need never wear the black jerseys, Yeah, that's pretty good. I like that. And you can see how the numbers kind of shine. They've got a really nice uniform. These are going to be cool watching them all year. All right, General. Did you actually get first name? Here's the thing. And we'll try it. If you don't put in a last name audio, I don't feel like they say the first one at all either. We'll test that. Philly's one of the guys, so is Natalie. So Philly and Natalie both have only first name without a last name. I feel like it won't say it at all, though, because I feel like that's what happened last year. And that sucked. East from Pennsylvania. Okay, everything looks good. I like that. Yep, you put the 2 in there. You know what, Philly? I think I told you wrong. I think we want to put 0 for everybody. I think we'll see how it does. Because the thing is, if you put 0, like I just did, I feel like it does some kind of stupid rookie crap. But that might have just been on the Indians because that was a major league roster. Since this is minor league, I think it's good to say zeros. So I'm going to try to put everybody at 0. Physical appearance. Did you want to try to... Oh, well, I mean... I could always do your picture later, Philly, if you want. Like, try to make... you've already done your stuff, so that's really good. Let's do this. Let's get your attributes right. Whole field, potential 90. Yes, everybody's a 99 potential, too, so he will stay at 99. So let's do this real quick. He's going to be second base. Let's give him high contact, like maybe a 90. One of the better hitters on the team. See, I'm taking care of you. Let's do this. Versus right, let's do 85. Versus left, let's do 90. Power, we'll give him, we'll see how, this is right. Maybe 65, 70. No, let's do 65, 60. We got to work everybody's numbers out. We're going to play a couple games here. We'll see what people are doing. Now, I want my second base to be a good bunter. So, Philly, you better be able to jump a freaking bunt down. We're going to give you 90-90. Plate vision, we'll say 75. Now, discipline and doesn't matter. These are some of these passive ones that people think they matter. They don't. This is if you're simulating a game. So, if you simulate a game, things like plate discipline, that's when it comes into play, if they're going to swing at a ball or not. So, we'll just give these like 60s for everybody. Batting clutch does matter. That's your PCI when the game is on the line. Durability, 99. Speed, that's a good question. He's white. Philly is white, but he is second base. We'll give him probably, let's go 75 for now. Arm strength, second basemen don't have great arms, but we'll go 65. And we'll see what this makes us overall. Arm accuracy should be pretty good. Give him an 80. Reaction. Once again, let's go 70. 70. Stealing, 70. Now, base run aggressiveness, that is also, I believe, passive. We'll put it up there, but I'm pretty sure that's if you're simulating a game. How often they're actually going to steal. All right, right now, Philly, I'm going to save you. Let's see what it put you at. Oh, it made you fourth on the team, and we're going to change these. So you're 90 overall right now. All right, Jimmy. Let's change Jimmy up real quick. Let's do some editing for our existing players, attribute-wise. Look at Jimmy. big boy. Looking good in that blue Wahoos jersey, Jimmy. It's a pull header. Potential, everybody's 99. All right, contact 60, 65. Power 90, 93. Jimmy can't bunt. Jimmy can't bunt. Plate vision 70, 70. Batting clutch 80. Durability 99. Speeds of 40. 90, 80, 65, 80. He's got a special catcher attribute. Stealing 40. That's good. Why was man? I actually think that's all right, and that's making you really good, Jimmy. Let's go equipment. Where's the catcher stuff? Traditional. Main color, team default. Second color, not available. Cage color. What if we go... Oh, they're not going to let pink be a team color? Oh, we can bring it on purpose. I don't know if I like that traditional mask, though, Jimmy. Let's give you an upgrade this year. What do you think, Jimmy? Green bat. I got you. Green bat. Let's get you a good hat. All-Star game. You ain't wearing that. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Jimmy's ready to go to war. This is Arma Reforger. I'm kind of digging this, Jimmy. What do you think? Well, here's the thing. When I'm pitching it, I need some different colors that helps me pitch. We want to use your team default color. Chest protector, style 1, 2. What are we going to give you, Jimmy? Or you give you an Air Jordan. Let's give you a Jordan. Team default. Second color. I'm thinking, what if we gave you... What if we gave... This is the outside. What if we gave you the neon pink on the outside? With this team color... Oh, there we go! Look at that, Jimmy. That's looking good. Hold on. Let's go back up to the mask. Oh, this is looking good, Jimmy. I like this. Trim color. Trim on what? Team color 2. It does look good. I like this, Jimmy. Strap. Jimmy, strappy. We'll let... I like this light blue. I like this blue's looking pretty good. And this is going to help me pitch. Seriously. I like when I can see the chest, because you can aim. If it's just all one solid color, you just, But I can kind of help, depending on how Jimmy's set up on the plate. Oh, look at these. Those are all-star, though. Oh, look at that. The Nikes. Do we have a Jordan? Yeah, let's give him the Jordans. Jimmy Jordan. For right now, real quick, we're going to neon pink, I think. Strap color. Oh, Jimmy's looking good this year. And we thought that the biscuits had that nice dark blue and buttery yellow, but this is turning out really nice too. Uniform. We've already got that set for you, Jimmy. Glove. We're going to keep your glove dark, but this is what I think I'd like to do. No. There we go. Give me something to aim at. And maybe I will change that to the pink. Yeah, look at that. That'll give me that'll give me a freaking target right there. And then the black will kind of disappear. I like that. Hey, you already got a green bat. See, I made you last year, Jimmy. I got you covered, baby. Look at that. You holding it up. Jimmy's holding it like. See, you got your green. This is exactly what you had last year. Nothing changed. So there you go. Bat's already taken care of. Batting gloves. We're going to do team color 1. Maybe team color 2. Let me change this. Oh, where are you? Come on back here, Jimmy. Oh, we don't want that. Oh, look at the camos. Those are new. I don't think we had those at the beginning of last year. Those are cool. That's my gloves. Those are mine. I am wearing the red, white, and blue. Holy crap. Those are nice. I got dibs on the red, white, and blue. 100%. Did you set your player? Oh, we got more than one. This is a positive of using last year's game on this. MLB The Show 25, I don't know that it has those yet because this game did not have those. I think those got released during the year to make them available to us. We did not have these when we were making this game. We were making the team last year. They have Jordan batting gloves. Yeah, I was just kind of going through them there. Those were up at the top, weren't they? You like the what? You want the camo, Jimmy? What do you want, Jimmy? You can have anything you want. There's the Jordans. All right, Jimmy wants the camo. They'll go with his green bat. Pitcher ain't gonna know where he's at. All right, I like that, Jimmy. I like that. There's your helmet. Yeah, look at that. That looks nice. That goes with Jimmy's favorite green bat. He's like a freaking Green Lantern Corps. Armbands. It says none, but I'm clearly looking at some. Maybe those are wristbands. Sleeves and tape. Well, this is how we had you last year, Jimmy. So I'm gonna leave it like this. I'm gonna. This is what you wanted last year. I'm just changing them to like the team. You like the new? You want to wear Jordans? You want to go full Jordan? What kind of shoes we got? Oh, I like that I changed the color first. Go me. Because now we can see what they look like in all the different colors. If you see a shoe you like, Jimmy, just let me know. Okay? Changing the color first was a winner. Jimmy likes high tops. I do too, Jimmy. For the most part. Like look at them high top Jimmys. High top Jordans. I called them the Jimmies. Jimmy, there you go, Jimmy. Get the high top Jordans. Looking good. The high top Jimmies. And he's got his yeah, that looks pretty good. You're looking pretty good, Jimmy. Now your attributes, we're gonna set you. We already did that. I feel like something changed it. Because you don't have the greatest contact, but you're gonna have the best power on the team, Jimmy. You're going to be able to drop the bombs. You're our cleanup hitter. You're the big boy. You got to get stuff done for us. All right. This is your 94. All right, I'm going to do me. Yeah, we got to fix our stuff. Attributes. A pull hitter. Potential 99. Contact versus right. So we got me 80-80. All right, power. No, I don't know. I didn't. Yeah, it's not that. We're going to give me maybe an 85. 88. Bunting. I wish I could bunt better. I was never that good at it. 50. Yeah. Plate vision. 80. Plate discipline. 80. Batting clutch. I'm 95 because I'm 3. Durability, everybody's a 99. Speed 70. I'm not the fastest. That's why I didn't make the team. The Reds, that is. When I tried out, I was really good. Played all the way through college, really good. Had my Reds try out. It was not the hitting that cut me off the team. It was not the fielding. It was not the throwing even. It was the freaking speed. Arm strength 80, 80, 80. Fielding ability 90. Stealing 70. And see, this don't even matter. I'll drop that down. I don't think it matters. We'll go 70-70. Let's look at it again. Everybody's a 99. My contact is pretty good there. You know what? We'll bring my contact down. We'll give it 77s. So 70s. Powers are in the 80s. My bunting is lacking. Plate vision's decent. Plate disciplines. That's a passive number. Clutch is good because the third hitter's got to have a good clutch. Durability is everybody's 9. Okay, I think that looks good. Let me move on to my equipment real quick. Glove, yep. Don't need to change it. Bat's fine. Oh, look at the gloves. There was 2 of them. Let me see which one I like better. Franklin, red, white, and blues, or Easton, red, white, and blue. I'm going to go with the Franklins. I lost them. That's nice. That is nice. Elbow guard. Do we have a red, white, and blue? We do not. Second one. Red, white, and blue one would be cool there too. Where's that pink? Yeah, get that pink in there. I like it. I do. Base runner protective gear hand. What? I don't know what that means. What am I looking at? I don't know what that is. All right, fielding gear. Yeah, we're good right there. Sleeves, none, because it gets hot outside. Eyewear is good. Cleats. All right, so yeah, I was wearing the Jordans. Me and you got the same shoes, Jimmy. We do now. I think I'm going to rock those again. Let me just see. So I've got, what do I got again? The Jordan 1 Retro. Because I want to remember that. If I screw up here. I wish they had the prime time, the Dion's from the night, the DT Max or whatever they called those. The DT Maxes would have been nice. All right, so we're going to keep these the same. Graphic color 1. Give me the white. Give me the white. Give me the blue. What about the pink? Let me just take a gander at these. We'll rock these. I'm not a catcher. All right, I think that's it. Let's look at that. I like that. Okay, yeah. What'd you say, the team color 3? Okay. A lot of players don't change their shoes regardless of where they're at. Some of them, they wear bright green and orange and purple. All right. So I still got me at a 99. I don't know. We can look at it again. I'm 70s and 80s. Why am I a 99? 95, 77, 77, 85, 80, 80, 90, 80, 80, 70, 95, and I'm a 99 overall. Weird. All right, let's mess with Macho now. I really don't know why they think I'm that fantastic. I'm not trying to make a 99 guy. 70s. Let's move this up to 80 for contact against. Oh, now Macho is a switch hitter because he switch hit in real life. He really did. You can look that up. You know what? Macho's good to go. We're gonna keep him. We'll give him 73s. Power. No, no. All right, power. We'll give him 85s across the board because he's a switch hitter. Bunting, 50-50. Plate vision, 80-80. Batting clutch, a 95. Durability, everybody's a 99. Speed of 60. Arm strength of 90. Arm accuracy of 85. Reactions, 80. Fielding ability is 90. Stealing, 70. Yeah, I like that. And that's it. We're good. We're going to go ahead and save that because I like to play a game with these guys here in a little bit. Let's see what we look like. Did they got him at a 99 too? Something's going on. Yeah, but I don't want to be a 99. I don't want anybody to be a 99. You know what I mean? It's just, but those numbers, look at his numbers. 73, 73, 85, 85, 80, 90, 90, 80, 60, 95. He's a 99 overall. I'm not changing our durability because I don't want anybody getting hurt. So everybody gets a 99 durability. And I'm giving everybody a 99 potential because I think that helps us rank up over like the year. I believe the potential has something to do with, how you're playing, like if you get better and all that. I don't know. Really weird. All right, majority. Are we going to touch your makeup or are you good to go? Yeah, it's weird. So we'll play a couple games and we'll see what it looks like because I'm not trying. I mean, I even dropped my power down. Look at my power's an 85. Macho's an 85. Jimmy's a 90. Philly's a 60. And we haven't done anybody else. Oh, let's do, I asked majority. That makeup is fine. You sure? Well, there is no makeup, majority. We can make your mouth redder. All right, dude. Now, dude did make his player looking good. Dude. Oh, he gave dude 27. Oh, I think that's just because it's a screen. All right, potential, yes, 99. All right, dude. He's our right fielder. Look at that stance. He's stretched. Oh, no, hold on, dude. Is dude here? I don't know if he was at work or not today because he don't have batting gloves. I don't know if that's and the bat. I hope that he did that himself because that don't seem right. No batting gloves. That's old school. That would hurt my hands. I don't think I could do that. I'd probably get blisters and crap. All right, contact versus righties. I'm gonna give dude 75. Contact versus 80s and 80. Really good. Power versus righties. I'm going to look at 85. Power versus... No. We're going to look at 80. We're going to look at 85. 80, 85. His contact might go down a little bit. I'm just, like I said, we might have to revisit these guys once I look at them all. Let's go 70, 75. For contact, we got to make sure that because Philly's a new guy, we got to make sure his makes sense. We might need to bump him up depending on how everybody else looks. 70, 75, 80, 85. Now, I'm going to let him bunt at 60. Plate vision, we're going to give him an 80. Plate discipline, I don't think that matters, 75. Batting clutch, 80. Durability, 99. Speed, we'll go 65. Arm strength, good arm, 85. Until he's right field, so he's going to have the best arm in the outfield. Arm accuracy, let's do 83. Reaction time, I'm not sure what that pertains to 100%, but we'll go 80. Fielding ability, also 80. Stealing, we'll go maybe 70. That's what I am. Whoops. Okay. Dude never used them. Okay. Do you want me to do any team colors on your shoes and whatnot, dude? Your equipment? Do you want me to put... I said gloves, knowing that he didn't have it. That looks pretty good, dude. That looks pretty good, like you. I won't mess with any of your stuff. Oh, you didn't put eyewear on, dude. Look how his hair is sticking out the side of his hat. Like one side right there. Was it supposed to be set to team colors? Well, I found that team color blue is the really neat blue. You know what I'm saying? So you don't want any eyewear? I thought you'd be wearing your glasses. It's at team default, not team color. You know what? Let's use dude as a test, okay? Because I did ours, so when we're going to play a game, let's see how dude's shoes come up compared to the ones I set. And Philly set his too. So let's just... it's his practice. It's practice. They didn't have the aviators? You sure? These are the ones I used. And would just turn them like all black and black. These are the ones I used. Do you want to roll with that, dude? That's what I'm using. But silver, not black. If you want those. Looks pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that looks pretty much like you. Good job. Let's see what it made dude. Oh, third. He made him a 96. Shout dude up there. Look at Philly again. Dude's... I'm gonna compare everybody. I'm looking at contacts. 77, 77. Is that really what I sent me to? 73, 73. 70, 75. 60, 65. Yeah, 85, 90. Okay. I was thinking I didn't give Philly good enough contact. No, I gave him legitimate contact. That's the best on the team. Okay. I'm good with that for now. And then power, 85, 88. Only 3 difference. 85, 85. He's a switch hitter, though. So Macho is the only player on the team that's not ever going to get a drop and hitting because he's going to go... he goes both ways. Dude, 80, 85. Same as me, right? No, okay, I'm a little bit stronger on the power. 80, 85. Dude's an 80, 85. Jimmy's a 90, 93. Jimmy, you are the big boy. Philly's 60, 65. Because he's got the 90 contact and 85, which is way better than us. So I like how it is right now. And we're gonna set our lineup, but then it's gonna change. You know how we do. Whoever's hot gets the top spots, kind of a thing. All right, Ebenezer von Meltwater, Majority La Flama, Wolfgang Cheek Splitter. You know what? Let's do this real quick. Let's field the team and play a game. And then we'll come back. Natalie's ready. So who are we missing? So hold on. Left field. Third base. Right field. Catcher. Second base. We're missing shortstop, center field, and first. All right. And what I did to fix this, because I couldn't bring them. There's Natalie's face. Just looked at me real big when I hit my phone. Hold on. Where are you? I know you're here. Where are you at? Hold up. To make this go quicker. Hold on. Oh, maybe those were screen captures? Oh, yeah. So we've been to my PlayStation folder. Please hold. My freaking PlayStation 4. PS app. PS app. I better not have moved then. Oh, hold on. Hang on, guys. Male shape 78 with the mustache and that. Ha. I'll put it on here. General. Buford. T. Justice. Let's see. And they have Justice because of David Justice.
Justice. Buford Justice.
Buford T. Justice the Third. 24. Right. He's from the Central. From Texas. It was male. Oh, gotta go here. Male 78 with the mustache. Is there anything else I can look at real quick? Oh yeah, Adrian Beltre is what he had, and he's got to drop down to one knee. That's super important to drop down to one knee. So male 78 with the mustache. All right. I want to just let me play. Come on. And then we're going to get his hair cut. Hair's looking ridiculous. And that's good enough for me. A little bit browner. Give a little stuff. Looking good, Buford. Looking good. Don't you do that at me. Bushy short. That's all fine with me. I'm okay with that. Well, Buford's got the glasses nowadays. Okay with all that. Motions and sounds. He's got Adrian Beltre. One. Oh, you did not put these in alphabetical. Oh, last name. Okay, all right. I almost got upset. Adrian Beltre. We got to make sure he's got the thing where he hits on the ground. I didn't get the home run. There it is. That's it. There it is. He's got to take the knee. That's what Buford's known for. That boom! From the knee. And I'm assuming, oh, you know what? I'm assuming everybody's got their home run stuff set. All right, good enough. That's all we needed to do. Very nice. Very nice. Equipment. I don't think he's going to wear the eyewear, though. We'll go none. Oh, I didn't give him his mustache. The patented Buford T. Justice mustache. I think he looks good like he is right now, really. I'm going to stick with this right now. I think he's fine. We do need to give him the mustache real quick. Facial hair. Total facial. Facial hairstyle 1, facial hairstyle 2. He's got that thin one. Yeah. Well, I think it's a mustache B, but hold on real quick. Oh, we made him Amish. CM's got pretty good facial hair. It really does compared to other. Oh, there we go. That's it. It's the T. There, that's Buford. There's Buford. Looking good, Buford. All right, now let's go attributes. He's a whole field hitter. His potential. We're going to move that up. He's not one of us, but good God, 37-40. No. We're going to give him. He's going to be an even 80-80. He's going to be good on the contact. The power, not so much. We'll give him a 65. Bunting ability, yeah, we want him to be able to bunt. We'll go 80s. Plate vision, 75. That's at 5. Plate discipline, 70. Batting clutch, we'll give him a 70. He's been around. Durability, 99. Everybody gets 99. Speed, you know what? 62, sure. Not very fast. 67, let's make it a little bit stronger. Let's hit 70. Accuracy, 70. That's a shortstop now. He's moved up to shortstop since Philly's at second. He was our second. No, actually, him and Carson Williams went back and forth, and he played. Yeah, okay. So he was middle infield. We got to make sure we got that right. Reaction 64. Give him 65. Fielding ability 70. Stealing 50. Yeah, based on that 21. That's fine. So actually, what do I need to change real quick? Make sure his position is right. Shortstop and infield. Yeah. Preferred number 24. I didn't catch his number, but I think 24 will work. Everybody's a 20, man. Y'all like 20s. Okay, save. And Buford's right underneath Philly at an 87. So 99, 99, 96, 94, 90, 87, 68. Majority is only a 66. Where's Natalie? A 60. Well, they don't bat, so you don't give them batting attributes, right? You know what I mean? So I think that number's a little skewed as far as that goes. All right, so left field, third base is taken care of. Right field, center field, second base, shortstop. All we need to do is center field and first base, and we're going to play our first game. All right. And go back to the camera. Our center fielder this year. Oh, man, I actually didn't finish out how I wanted to do that. 1 second. Hold on. I'm looking at the names here. All right. Oh, yeah, we put us at our primes, our youngers, when we were younger. I can fix your age, dude. Got an Asian center fielder, a little crafty, fast guy. So the blue Wahoo center fielder is going to be Ching Chong Bing Bong. .23 fine. Preferred number, he's a 4. Center fielder, second position, outfield. Just general. Can't say that we're not representing. Yeah, right, yeah, like Philly said. Now, yeah, if we were doing like multiple seasons, yeah, you don't want to be like an old man and retiring and crap. But yeah, see, we're representing the Asian population here with old Ching Chong Bing Bong. Nope, he's right and right. His region. Mainland China. No, we want to bring him from Japan. Ching Chong Bing Bong. Oops. All right. And I think the first thing we need to do is get his skin right, because that ain't. Somewhere right around there. And then what we need to do is do his face. All right, Ching Chong Bing Bong. I'm going to know you when I see you. No, well, that's weird on that. Oh, that's getting close. Come on, just give me a generic Asian. They do. Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, a dog, chinga chonga binga bong. You can be clean cut though. Oh, Ching Chong Bing Bong had a rough arrive. Mel pat on the broadness. Facial hairstyle. What am I doing? He thinks it's funny. He's towing an anchor. A junior investment faker. Dang, how many did he have? He still got more? Dude, they gave him 4 facial hairs. He's clean cut. Yeah, he's clean cut. Oh, he's an Asian Muslim. No, you get. Where's that thin? Give me that thin. There you go. There you go, there you go, Bing Bong. Oh, he's happy. See him smile? Yeah, he likes it. Don't you, Bing Bong? Yeah, I like Bing Bong. And what I'll do, just to save us some time, I will not mess with all his extra stuff, his attributes, yes, because that's important. Everything else I'll do off stream. Whole field, potential 76, contact. So he's our center fielder. Okay, he's fast. So we want good contact. I'm going to give him an 80. No, hold on. I want to make him left-handed. Is he left-handed? I want to make him left-handed. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I almost erased it all. Hold on. I think we want to make him... Oh, preferred number. Let's give him maybe like... Give him double 3s. Center field, outfield. Yeah, throw hand. No, let's go left, left. Yeah, left, left. Okay, so, and the physical appearance is taken care of. Right, I was going motions and sounds. Well, actually, no, hold on. What was I doing? What was I making? Oh, I guess I was done there. Yeah, okay. Oceans and South, batting stance. He's got Jose Abreu. Let me just think real quick. What would be a good... Oh, that's right. They don't have Ichiro. I was going to put in Ichiro Suzuki. Bummer. You know what I kind of looked like? I like Craig Biggio. Kind of staying in there, relaxed. Yeah. You said Ichiro too. That's exactly what I was doing, dude. I was going to put in Ichiro, and they don't have him. That's right. He's not in the game. All right, let's just do Craig Biggio for now. So animations, runnings too. I don't really mess with that too much. We'll keep it the default for what Biggio's default is on everything. Yeah, I think that's fine. We can't do music because it'll demonetize the stream. Yeah, okay, that's good. Equipment. He's got shades on. I think I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna mess with too much here. Cleats look a bit bland, but you know what? I'm even going to let him wear the whites. I'm okay with all that. All right, this is what's important. Okay, now that he's left-handed, I can do this. So his contact versus righties, let's give him an 85. 80? He's going to be our leadoff man. Power, 45. 40. He is not going to hit home runs. That's not what he's built for. 45s, 40s. Buntings, let's go 95. Best bunter on the team right here. Ching chong bing bong. Why am I going so slow? Plate vision, pretty good. We'll give him an 80. Plate discipline, yeah, 70. Batting clutch, we'll give him a 70 there. Durability, I want him at 99. Speed, 90. Arm strength, not that great. We got to drop him down. 65. 65. Reaction, pretty good. He's fast, right? Fielding ability, 75 is fine. Stealing, yeah. We'll give him a 90. 90. So he's the fast guy. He's the cat. We give him only, his power is only in the 40s. And he does not have a strong arm. That should be pretty good. Let's see where he's at on the roster. Yeah, 84. That's good. That's underneath us and right there. Okay, one more left. And we will play a game just to see how our teams look. And majority will start it. We'll definitely bring in Natalie to relieve it. Torrin Montgomery. And our first baseman. Good old boy right here. Here's one of the good old boys. Down south, down Jimmy's area. We're going to have one of them big rugged first basemen, lefty that just hits bombs. Oh, hold on. How do I spell it? Did I do that right? Yeah. Trucker washcloth. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks, Philly. I might do that then for you. Yeah, there's Trucker Washcloth. Got that big Alabama boy. Preferred number. Why has everybody got these? Everybody's a mid thing. No, let's give him 11 because he's first place twice. First base, no other position. That's it. All Trucker can do is play the first base. Throw a hand left, bat hand left. Region Central, Alabama. And you know he don't look that like that. Okay, so let's go skin. Trucker. And then we will go head. Okay, 24 is kind of okay. I know what I'm looking for. I have I have an idea, you know, in my head. That's not too bad. That long face. Oh, now let me get the hair, because the hair was what's going to help us out here. The hair is what's going to bring this together. No, we ain't that kind of team. Long suave. The retro flip might be the way to go. Flowing curly. Where's the mullets? Where's the mullets? I don't see the mullets. I know they're here. Maybe I passed. Maybe are they in the woman's section? I know we have mullets. Oh, here it is. The mullet. Whoa! Good God. That's bad. Boy, that's bad. He looks Italian. We'll fix him up. Hold on. Let me get the hair, and then we'll. There's the mullet. There we go. There's trucker washcloth. There. That's what I was looking for. Got it. We're brown it up a little bit. Got him. All right, hold on. We ain't done facial hairstyle 1. Hold on. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? Why don't they put stubble should be the first thing you see? You know what I'm saying? It should be, because they put it somewhere in the middle, which is dumb. Stubble should be the absolute first thing you see on page 1. It should be right there. Hold on. Hold on. I'm looking for stubble. There's the 5 o'clock, but that's not what we want. Where is stubble? Why is it this far back? There it is. It's in second one on page 7. Absolute idiocracy. All right. Yeah, trucker. There you go, trucker. With the handlebar. This guy. He looks ridiculous. You still thinking he looks okay. You don't know more. There we go. There we go. There's trucker washcloth. Looks ridiculous. Oh, he's even got the shades. I'm going to leave them shades on him. Trucker looking good. And trucker washcloths, if you got that name, you would wear New Balance. Let's face it, because you got to be able to afford them. All right, batting stance creator. What are we going to do here? Oh, I actually kind of like that. I actually kind of like that, Joey Bart. Any suggestions, guys, of how you? Because I'm thinking he's big, right? Oh, you know what? He's 6'3". Hold on. I got to fix one other thing before we get going here. My bad. Actually, where is it? Trucker 6'5", 230, big boy. Neck size, thick as crap. Adam's apple, maxed out. He is a manly man. Hips, glutes, He's got that majority La Flama badonkadonk. Yeah. A big old booty. Look at this guy. Alright, so let's go back down to the motions. Motions and sounds. Batting stance creator. I kind of like Joey. I'm going to stick with Joey. Boy, I like that. Because he's standing up straight because he ain't going to bend down much because his knees are bad from all the manual labor he's done. So, yeah, he's going to have to stand up pretty straight because if he bends down, he ain't going to be able to make it back up. Yeah, I like that. Animations. Running. Boom. Yeah. All right. What's the trucker going to do here? We're going to do 4 for now. Home run celebration. These were always, in my opinion, kind of bland if you don't do something fun here. You don't do nothing stupid crazy. Some of them are. I wish he had like a beat on his chest, like a King Kong ain't got nothing on me kind of a situation. Yeah, I can unless you want me to do it in front here, Philly. I mean, if you want me to. I have to pull up a picture of you, which I have for the game. But since you were going to have glasses on, I believe, right, for this one, I could do it off stream if you wanted me to. I can do it now if you want me to. It's up to you. I can do it right now if you want me to. Because you get your hair color right and everything, and your weight's right, your size is right, your height, your batting stance, all that's correct. Okay, all right. So once we get Philly ready, we're good to go then because Trucker's the last one. Let's hit attributes. He's a pull hitter. We'll go not extreme, just pull hitter. Trucker's got huge potential. So contact versus righty, we're going to do one of these deals. Trucker's a 60-55, right? Power. $85, $80. Bunting ain't going to happen. Trucker don't even know how to spell bunt. Plate vision. Give him a 70. Plate discipline, also a 70. Batting clutch. You know what? He should be clutch. 85. Durability, 99. Speed, nah. Yeah, I'm going to leave it at 55. That's a good first baseman speed. 55. Arm strength, don't even matter. He's a first baseman. Arm accuracy don't matter. Reaction time, 58 is fine. Fielding ability, 60. Let's give him a 65. Yeah, 65. Stealing, yeah. We'll give him 25s. All right, I like Trucker. Finish, save, and let's go ahead and save the roster, and we're going to do Philly. So I just realized I ain't saved this in forever, and I was to get like a power outage or something. Oh, God. Lost everything we did. I'd lose it. All right, so now... Oh, that's right. I got to go over here. All right. 99, 99, 96. Jimmy's a 94. Philly's a 90. Buford's an 87. Trucker Washcloth's an 86. Ching Chong Bing Bong is an 84. Ebenezer Von Meltwater's a 68. Majority, we're going to fix that. I don't know. We need to bring her up a little bit, I think. Wolfgang Cheek Splitter. Minnie Natalie, we'll work on her too. I was going to fix our closer. Do we have the closer? Where's our closing pitcher? Yo, hold on. Where's our closing pitcher? Did I just pass it out? Oh, there he is. Josh Simpson. The Simpson. All right. And a player. Physical appearance. Well, I think your body's probably okay, right? You didn't do anything crazy there. You got your height. You're 6'2", 210. Okay. You said you're buff. What are the differences between buff, husky? Fat. That's hilarious. I love that they just call it fat. You said buff. All right, so what? I need them glasses to go away. There we go. All right, I gotta pull up a picture of you here. Come on. Oh, I was already there. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go to Discord. There we go. And I should be able to find one not too far back, probably. Your picture of the Oleg drill was really good. You've got, because you're, there we go. Plus, I know what you look like, but all right. You gonna have that beard on there, Philly, that you got on that? So I'm gonna use. This is the picture I'm gonna use. I'm gonna show it to everybody right now too. I'm sure you won't mind. So I'm gonna use this picture, Philly. Is that good to use? Hey, there's UK. How's it going, buddy? Yeah, you're not on team now, UK, but you will be selling hot dogs. I'm gonna use that picture, Philly. That's a good picture of you, straight ahead. Same one we used for the game. All right. Actually, yeah, you got your hair. You did your hair already, and you got the hair color in there, right? So I like that. Yeah. Okay, good. All right. You don't have. You got your glasses too, I assume. All right. So let's see. What is Philly's head shape going to be? Not that. The eyes are so bad on every one of them. Because I want to get the jaw. What I'm concerned about is if I don't have to change the jaw, that's the most important thing. That's actually the jawline. Let's do this. I'm going to pick this jawline for right now. I want to get his facial hair on here, and then we'll go from there. Because the facial hair really helps out. So let's get. You got a pretty full beard. Although the facial hair doesn't look like it's the right color. Oh, you know what? I got to do it on level 2, don't I? To make it show up. I got to do it on level 3. It'll be better to do it like this. Yeah, look at that. You had a beard. You got a full beard in that picture. That's what I was going to go with. It's a little bit shorter than that. It's not that big though. That's the problem is these beards are so big. It's like it's stubble or it's a freaking massive beard, you know, and you have a normal beard in that picture. If you want a goatee, we can go with the goatee though. Just let me know now. Okay. All right, we'll do a goatee. Did I see a good goatee? You know what? Let's go to 10 and work backwards. Yeah, these are actually pretty stupid. Yo, what is this? He's gonna so Philly's gonna give everybody haircuts after the game because he's the barber. Good God, just give me a normal. We're like literally running out and we don't have a decent goatee yet. Oh, this is getting ridiculous. Are you serious? Like, that's barely there. Goatee bottom A. There, that's a decent one. Goatee full. But it's so like, what if I go goatee full on... There we go. That might darken it up a bit. Putting it on there twice. Oh, length. Here we go. Medium. Okay. There we go. Just have to change the length on it. Is that hair color right? It looks like you're a little bit redder than that. Are you happy? Yeah, I changed it. I got it. You like the hair color? Yeah, the beards are not good on here. UK on some of them there. All right, so the first thing I can notice that this nose is wrong. Just the tip. A little skinnier there. All right there. There you go. Bring the nostrils down. I can't zoom in anymore, but your nostrils are pretty small. You're like your nose was. I got a big nose, but your nose was. It looks like it's pointing up a little bit too, so we got to fix that. Let's go back to the tip. Just the tip. Looks like your tip is kind of going up a little bit. There we go, like that. A little bit. That's a little bit better. You're gonna have your glasses on. Your eyebrows. You know what? It's tough. You have very small eyebrows. I like to set the hair on everything first, and then we can kind of. Looks like it curves a little bit. Yeah, hold on. Let's do this, and then let's go brow bend. Maybe like right. Try to bend it. What color's your eyes, Philly? I can't tell. They look dark, but I don't know what color they are. Yeah, I thought you were a little bit more red. We'll change the color to it. What color's your eyes? Are they like a brown? Like a dark? Like that? Like a dark brown? And we're going to go hair color. Yeah, it's a little bit more red. It's tough to do. Something like that. It did change. Hold on, I need to do something. And this is going to break it, but I got to do it. Right in the middle. No, you know what I can do? Okay, it does change the facial hair. I needed to make sure it was going to... There you go, Philly. I had to make sure it was going to change the facial hair, too. I can hit circle and go back to what it was. Oh, blue? Okay, I couldn't tell. There you go. All right. Yeah, right there. 8's good. I think that's what I gave majority to. And yeah, actually, you know what? Your ears actually do have a little bit of an out. I don't normally mess with ears, but yours doesn't look like... Let me see. There you go. He's a monkey. Philly the monkey. No, you can always hit circle and... There we go. Hold on. I don't want to see that. I know what I want to do to him. I don't normally mess with the ear. I know what I want to do. I know I want to do something very simple. No, I was hitting circle and backing out. Upper ear detail. I want to. There should be ear. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. There we go. Your ears are popping out because I had it like this, so we're gonna go like that. Your ears are popping out. There we go. You can pop out a little bit because on that picture, you know what I mean, they're kind of popping out. Your sideburns length. Go hair. Head hair. Yeah, I can't. Well, see, since you got a beard in that picture I'm using, I don't. How's that? You got short, medium, long. Probably short, right? Short or medium. Yeah. Okay. Medium. All right. Let's see here. Yeah, the haircut's actually pretty good. I assume you picked that. If you didn't pick that haircut, it actually got it right on its own. Because that's what I would have picked. Because all the rest have fades, and if you do a fade, you lose your sideburns. All right, so what we need to do is the eyes, which is always the hardest part. One thing I notice is the gaze. Your eyes are a little. You're not really. They aren't very open. I'm like, hey, Smeagol, my precious. And that's Philly when he's high. He was gonna play baseball, but then he got high. Kind of, and then we'll go eye position. Eye position. Oh, I just seen it. I went the wrong way. There it is. And your eyes start about right in there on the eyebrows. They go out towards the edge. That looks good. Right there. Bottom. Hold on. You actually don't have that at all, man. Eye region. Eye region. Eyebrows about right there. You never can tell what this is on people. I just try to keep it in the middle. Where's the one where you change the slantiness of them? Give me the eye gaze a little bit higher, a little bit more open. Right there. Which one changes the position? Eye color, eyelashes, eye scale? No, that's... go back. Ah, crap. My bad. We go back to eye scale. Not 100. It's right about there. Eyelid hang. Yeah, that's right. That's at 14. Eye region. Eye region's up here twice. You notice that? It just says eye region, eye region. And that's like the entire... the eyes are. Eye position? No. Hold on. No. Where is the one that you slant them? They didn't take that out, did they? Okay, this is all... you can see what that's doing. You just want to go back. There it is. All right, let me go back. It's eye detail, but see how you can slant them like that? That's how you change Asian to American right quick. Just the chin goatee? Yeah, we'll look at the... we'll go back. I'm just trying... so because yours is slanted, but just a little bit like right... look at the picture right about there. Don't smile at me. It's just the one... that's... there we go. All right, you want to go back to the hair? Yeah, it's tough to do. Try to get as close as we can. Facial hair done. Facial hairstyle too. Oh yeah, we can take this off. You want to take that off? All right, so right now you have goatee full medium. That's what it is. The chin goatee. Chin strap? Oh no, that's the full deal. Oh, is that what you're talking about? This? You want that right there? That's chin strap goatee. That's a half chin. Goatee bottom C. Okay. No mustache? He called him Mark McGuire. That is funny. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, but Philly doesn't have forearms the size of my thighs. Like Mark McGuire does, dude. Mark McGuire freaking carried around legs as arms. Okay. All right, cool. Now, let's look at... now, let's put your glasses on. Wow, well, you know what? It's going to cover your face anyway. I think that looks good without getting too much more into depth. What do you think, Philly? And you already did your equipment and stuff, which I appreciate. I like that glove. Yeah, and we can keep messing with it too. Let's get into a game. Let's save this. All right. All right. So we got me, which looks pretty good. Macho, Dude. Jimmy. Philly's the new guy, but he's a 90. Buford T. Justice III. Trucker Washcloth. Ching Chong Bing Bong. Ebenezer von Meltwater. Real quick before we get started, I do want to see why Majority's a trash player. So let me look at her attributes real quick. 80, 80, 50. You know what? Let's see. What was she? A 6. Let's see if this matters. I'm going to max it out at 100 real quick. Just real quick. Yeah, it made you an 84. See, but those are passive stats. It doesn't matter. It's you set those stats because you might make players all across the league, and when they're playing their own games, that's how it knows if they walk people, if they strike people out, if they give up a lot of hits. So really, Majority and Natalie, you two were just fine. Yeah, so I'm glad I did that real quick. But just so that you don't look that bad, I'm not going to give you 99s because nobody has a 99 in anything. But yeah, we'll give you 70s. Just to make it look better right there, because that's what it is. It's these see the K per 9, that is simulation stuff, which we're never going to do. So I'm going to give you 70s across the board, and I'm going to give Natalie 70 across. I'll probably give everybody a 70 just so it doesn't look bad. Because it's passive, it doesn't matter. So where's Natalie? Because I don't want y'all looking like you suck. So we'll go attributes to mini Natalie there, pitching. Yeah, 70. But that's what it is. And if you notice, the pitchers have more passive attributes than the hitters do. Most of the hitters matter, but not the pitchers. These things are all passive. But you got to do it. Because the game has to know, okay, if I simulate a game, are you going to walk people? Are you going to strike them out? Are you going to give up hits? Are you going to give up home runs? Like, what are you going to do? You know, so I agree that it has to be there. It just doesn't matter. So there you go. So now Majority and Natalie jumped up to 70s, 78, 71. That's good for what we're doing. All right, let's make sure I didn't miss anything. Left field, third base, right field, catcher, second base, shortstop, first base, center field, and the pitcher, of course. Yeah, we're good. I didn't set the closer. Which we'll probably need, but it's okay. Well, I just want to play a quick game. I want to check this out. I want to see what we look like. Because we can always, oh, there we go. We can always, change things as we go and before the season starts. All right, so let me go back here. Save roster, save custom roster. BW. We better not get smoked, even though it is preseason. All right, so that's our saved roster. It's Blue Wahoos. That should be the current roster right now. Let's back out. Okay, so let me think. I don't think I should have done. Let me make sure the settings are right before I do anything. Should be on Hall of Fame. Yeah, simulation Hall of Fame tutorial tip. Why is that on? Good God, no. Tutorial tips are off. Yeah, see, I feel like it changes that crap sometimes. So tutorial tip. Buttons. I just gotta make sure nothing changed. Preset pattern. PCI bat. None. Guess pitch off. Camera strikes on 3. Broadcast high. Standard. Display fielding aids off. Can't change those. No, off. All pitch descriptions minimal. Simulation. Yeah, I think that's it. Hold on. Auto fielding's off. Injects. Yeah, I don't even. I never mess with those. Warm up relievers on. Auto defensive shift off. Rolls umpire accuracies. Personalized pitch clock on. Injuries on. Ejections on, balks off, average umpire close plays. Check swing appeals off. I'm going to make them make the right calls. Action pitches. Apply changes. All right, let's play a game. Oh, let's do the away team first. And we're going to play Double A. We are going to play. Why am I seeing him? Wait a minute. Where are we at? Go back. I wasn't looking right. There we go. The Biscuits are coming home. Tell the world. All right. Look at it. A 1-game difference. They finished first the second half. They finished first. Or they finished first the first half. They finished first the second half. Uniform. Oh, it showed Philly. Look at Philly's getting the man of the match here already. Home. We got the Rhodes. We got the Copas. That's going to be nice having a... Man, I wish they had the mullets. The mullet jersey, the greatest jersey of all time, and we didn't get them. So, straight homes. And we're going to have... yeah, Philly got the opening picture there. We should have showed Majority's booty. Just the booty. That's it. I don't want the rest of the character. Just give us crack. All right, and we've got... Hold on. Where's it at? Where's the 25? I might not have fully upgraded this yet. Or yeah, this is the right one. 25 Bats, 25 Indians, 25 Saints, 25 Smuggies, Vanilla Beach. This is it. The Barons, the Lookouts, Trash Pandas, 25 Cleanstone, 25 Shuckers. Biscuits, Milwaukee, Riverfront, Three Rivers, Qualcomm, Tiger, Cleveland, Blank Canvas, Minor. I didn't create these. Major. What is this nonsense? I didn't do any of this. They just threw that in for fun. I didn't touch that stupid stuff. Yeah. All right. The Blue Wahoos. Hybrid show theme. Quick counter off. 9 innings. Time of the day. It's July. It's we'll go 1 o'clock. Partly cloudy. It'll help me see the ball better probably. Extra runner on. All right. Majority's getting a start. She's a rising star. Majority La Flama. Oh, we didn't get all the audio in there yet. It's okay there. Oh, we didn't set our lineup. Crap. All right, it's okay. So, did I make the cut? Oh, I'm down here. Hold on here. We got to do... And now they got this all broke. They got... Where's Jimmy? Dude, they didn't start... Jimmy, they benched Jimmy. What? He's a 99, a 94. All right, we got Ching Chong, Bing Bong. Macho, Kyler. Dude, first base. What is going on? Yeah, I forgot to set my lineup. Sorry, we could have done this one time. We'll have to do that. And then dude is right field. So center field, second base, left field, center or catcher, third base, right field, first base, shortstop. Oh, I forgot about the DH, guys. Yeah, we'll just have to have a fake guy in there for now. I forgot about that. It's okay. We'll put him at the end. So hold on. Yeah, we'll have to check out how we're going to do this lineup. We want the speed and contact there, no doubt about it. That's also good contact. Do we want to reset the lineup, though? You know what I mean? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Because if so, we would probably want Phil to lead off the second part. Let's see here. think we went and do it at 5. And this is all spring training. This don't count. This is just to see how we're going to hit. Ching Chong, Philly, me, Jimmy, Dude, Macho, Trucker, Buford, and then we didn't even make a guy here yet. So it is what it is. The majority's starting. All right. Let's see how this works out. This will be interesting. And I'm so used to 5. I'm gonna be late. I'll tell you that right now.
Time for some Double-A baseball in the Southern League.
There's the baby on the.
Three Biscuits taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos.
Looks good. That stadium looks awesome. I even did the freaking trees on it. Oh, look at majority coming out for our first ever start.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So
There's the baby.
Pitching in this one, number
Oh, Jimmy's getting a
17.
quick feel
Here's a
in.
scouting report. Not that I have any room to talk, but she's on the
She's like,
short
come on.
side for a starting pitcher.
You do it, majority.
That can present some challenges because the ball comes from a lower release point.
Look, there's majority's picture in the background there too.
She'll need to have good
Don't
command
give up a home run your
and
first ever
maybe
pitch.
even mix up her timing to keep hitters off balance. Ronnie Simon
Whoa,
stands
you almost
in
broke a
now,
man's
gets that
knee.
one inside.
Almost broke his knee.
Cut on and miss, and the count even at 1.
We got to check out these pitches. I feel like we're further back than usual. Oh, that's nasty. There you go. Oh,
High heat past him for the strike.
her first ever batter on the Hall of Fame mode. She's like, I know I can do it. I don't know why y'all doubted me.
Here's a grounder right side.
There's the trucker.
Takes it to first for the out.
There's the trucker. He looks
Bases empty with
ridiculous.
2 out. The left fielder getting ready to hit. There's a strike at the knees.
Dude's 6'5" with that mullet.
And some cutting action, but misses down low.
I like Jimmy's look. That looks good, Jimmy.
1-1. Here's the pitch. In the
Uh-oh.
air to left
There's
center,
Bing Bong.
On the move to the gap. Squeezes it.
Good stuff. Good opening. Good opening
Go to the
inning.
bottom of the first. Still nothing.
Exactly. All right. Oh, it's a lefty.
And on the hill
It's
in
a
this
lefty.
one, number 3. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those 4 isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find
Got
himself.
crap right down the middle, didn't he? That's a beautiful looking stadium I put in.
Strike 1. It's a popper. The shortstop.
Thought it was dropping.
Makes the catch. Those high fastballs in the
Carson
zone look
Williams.
so tempting. It's hard for hitters to get on the Next up, the second baseman, number 21.
We got 21.
He's more than willing to drop down a drag bunt and try to beat it out. Not a common skill now.
Oh, I tried to ambush. It didn't work. I'm afraid that's the wrong game.
Fouled off. He was late. Personally, I'm on team never bunt. Then again, I could never do it at this high a level, so what do I know?
What's this guy talking about? Shut up.
That misses. And it's 1-1.
He's like, I could never do it. I'm a weak, pathetic guy. I don't know how to bunt, so I don't like it. Oh, good pitch. Good God.
Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect.
Check,
2
check.
strikes.
Oh, come on, man.
Strikes.
I hate the check swings on this game. That was a check.
Now it's going to be the left fielder, number 13, a rising talent, potential.
That was a check
superstar.
swing.
Swing and a foul straight back. 2 outs, bases empty. That's down and in. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up.
What's the wind doing? Oh, it's blowing out to right field. Shoot. There's one inside on me, ain't he? And I'm out.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. With inning, no score here on the show. Second inning set to start, and here's the first baseman, number 44, in there at the knees, and it's 0-1.
Majority bringing him in on the knees.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Pretty nasty. I ain't gonna lie. Majority's looking pretty good here.
Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Not bad for a 78. Titty's looking good. Trunk into trunk.
Next to hit.
It's gonna be a good season.
First pitch, swings and misses.
0-1.
Foul ball there.
That's where we sat, right there by that light. That was our seats. Right there.
0-2, rocks
I'll try not to say that every game.
Swing and a miss.
Woo!
Back-to-back Ks. This is empty with 2 out.
I told you we need something good to look at.
Next. That one fouled off.
Dang, we sat right there. That was our seats right there. On first game
The
anyway.
delivery. And swing and miss.
Jordy's dealing.
Clear work on the mound.
Look at that. Look at that intimidation factor on the mound. All 4'6" of her or whatever it was.
Close.
Oh! Boo!
For the hitter. I think
They were
that's
out.
a strike.
That was a strikeout right there. That was a backwards K.
Swings through
Got him anyway.
for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. They're set down in order. They
And
bring
she
in
ain't
the
even
second,
got
no
crazy
score yet.
heat at all. I think somebody said something to her.
Ready to
All right,
go.
Jimmy.
Last half of the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat. Jimmy
Big boy.
Big dog.
Shoes are looking good this year, Jimmy.
A swing and a
Ooh,
miss,
that
and
swing
that's
wasn't,
strike
though.
one.
He's throwing strikes. Look at that. He painted the corner. This guy, he ain't messing around.
Close,
Ooh.
doesn't get the call.
Come on, Jimmy. No, that's my fault. No.
Now with nothing but fastballs.
He's got a slider. Yeah, I don't think he has thrown his slider yet. I keep anticipating
The
it.
1-2 pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
That would have been a strikeout right there. Come on, man. Check.
Miss, that's a strike.
All right, Majority, you're going to get yourself in a picture.
Right
Here's
fielder
dude.
plate. He's got some serious power. Not a big frame, but likes to swing for the fences.
He's throwing strike. See, dude's. I don't like dude's shoes in that it's not. That's not the team color. They stayed black and gray. So I think we're going to have to change that. Oh, good pitch.
That's some
Good pitch.
option for him to sell the
Don't you
change.
agree, dude? Don't you want to get the actual team colors down there? Because it didn't do it.
Swing, high fly down
The Winn-Dixie party deck. Uh-oh, go. No, no, no.
Couldn't get to it.
Ooh.
Drop foul.
He almost died. That guy almost died. It gave you like generic black and gray. That's not cool.
Gets
Good
a piece
pitch,
there,
man.
do it again. And again on 0-2. Swing and a miss. That one. Out on
You can tell that I've been playing the other game. It is different. It is a different game. I promise you, 24 to 25.
Power and terrific defense too.
It feels different.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
Look at Macho with his glasses.
Nobody over.
Oh, yeah.
Bottom half of the second inning.
Don't let me here.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-0.
All right, come on, Macho. Oh, good pitch.
Nice changeup.
Dude, I thought he was laying that up there for me, and it just fell off. It just dropped.
Not anymore. Pitchers have so much confidence in their off-speed stuff these days. The 2-2.
Check.
Traces the fastball up the ladder, and he strikes out.
Nothing but strikeouts here. Nothing but strikeouts.
We're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, number 4. Check swing. Did the bat break the plate?
Well, at least they can't check either. Because I know I can't. It never works. We'll get a check swing maybe, I'd say 10% of the time. For every 10 we do, one works.
Missed off the plate. And the count 1-2. Line drive. Hauls it in for the out. Stepping in, the shortstop, number 80. And that drops in for a strike. 1 out and the base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
Majority is dealing.
And some cutting action, but misses down low. Lights it off, we'll see another.
That would have been bad. I would have not brought that back.
And the 1-2.
Oh, Jimmy.
Away, and we'll do it again. Here's the 1-2 offering. And that one is foul. We'll try again. And again on 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
How many is that?
Now up the catcher, number 81. And strike 1 on the catcher.
It's a lot of strikeouts.
Ground ball to short. Justice. Fires over to first. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. 9. All set.
All right, trucker.
Third, and now the first baseman.
Little lefty on lefty crime here. He's so tall, he's off the screen.
That one finds the zone. Pop up here, third base side.
Went down and got it.
Baseman gets
Didn't
there
matter.
under it.
You'll have
And
to tell me,
misses the
dude,
grab.
if you want like the light blue, like Jimmy wears and I'm wearing, or if you want to do, here's Buford. If you want to do the team color blue like Buford's got. There you go, Buford. First hit for the Blue Wahoos.
And that's a 1-out single.
Leave it to Buford, the veteran.
Aggressive approach paid off there. Found something he could hit. Good changeup to the outside corner there. But he showed some excellent plate coverage and barreled it up for a loud hit. 1 down.
All right, who we got?
The
Oh, this guy ain't even
getting
real.
ready to
I don't know
hit.
what he does. We didn't set him up. Oh, beautiful.
Throws to second.
Oh, what?
Time at first.
That was such a good bunt.
And the next
All right, come on, Ching Chong.
Number 33. First time up was a pop out. Swing and a high fly to left. The left fielder settles under him. Pulls it down for the catch.
All right, well, Buford did get on. He got us a hit here.
They strand 1. All set for the start of this inning, and now it's the switch hitting
I
second.
got 2, 3, 4 coming up
baseman.
next inning. No, that should be,
First pitch, and it
that
just
should be pretty
misses.
good. Well, if Philly can get on, and maybe I can smack something hard, and then Jimmy can just home run.
Base
Oh.
scores through the infield. Runner over.
Man, see, it feels different. Even that felt different than 25. You know what I mean? Because I made the shifts off. Because I hate when the shift's on and I don't know it, and then I ruined
Next to
that.
hit, the third baseman.
I didn't want to dive. I thought we'd be all right. But
On the ground, right side.
oh, there you go.
Stop. And very nice.
We had to dive that time. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Philly's excited. He's like, "Did you see it? Did you see the play I just made?" Oh, he almost threw his knee out of socket.
Number 75. Little chopper rolls foul. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. Swings
There you go. Come on, Jordy. Here we go. Ah! Oh, we got it. All right, Philly's got it.
The second baseman
Get out of the way, Blue.
puts it away for the end. Batter probably wants a mulligan after that swing. That one was right down the pipe. The kind of pitch hitters dream about. And now, the first baseman, number 44.
Oh, Philly just took care of the side. All right, here we go.
There with
All right, Philly, so far you're doing well.
one hit, no
You're doing well.
and a runner left.
Philly had retired the whole side. And he gets the bat.
The second baseman, number 21. Swing and a miss. These hitters are coming with an aggressive approach.
That was a good
to the
pitch.
plate,
That was a good pitch.
Swinging the bat early in the count. That can spark some offense, or it can put you in a lot of bad counts. Up and in. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to
Oh. Out in front of the change. He's throwing 2 changeups. Oh.
Still 1-2.
3 changeups. Look at that. This guy, has he thrown a slider yet? I don't know that I've seen a slider. Whoa, there it was. There it was. It almost blew Philly's left knee out.
Grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count.
All right, 2-2.
Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. Adam looking for the strikeout.
Looked outside.
Next to hit, the left fielder, number 13.
Looked outside.
You gotta be careful with
I think
this
it was
guy.
strike,
He's got
but it
some
looked like it
serious
was gonna be
pop.
outside.
He can untie this ball game with one swing of the bat.
Oh!
Drops in for a strike.
So many
80%
changeups.
of his first pitches are strikes so far. That's a good sign for this outing. Not close with that one. That one is absolutely pummeled. And it one hops the wall.
I sat changeup and he threw it again. Uh-oh.
Not in time.
This guy's changeup. All right, Jimmy. We're sitting changeup, dude.
Let the ball travel on that pitch and it allowed him to go the other way for the hit.
He's thrown, I think, 7 changeups in the last 8 pitches between me and Philly. Oh, he threw fast, but yeah, we're going to be late on if we're sitting changeup, but I even moved down. I shouldn't have. All right, come on, Jimmy. Come on. Watch that change.
In the dirt, but kept it close.
He dropped it.
And the runner will hold.
What did he throw? What was that?
One out with a
It was a
runner at
changeup. He just threw it way too low.
Next pitch misses. Ball one. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away.
Whoa! Oh, Jimmy to the thigh.
Well, it was a 2-strike count, but a hit by pitch puts the runner aboard.
All right, dude.
1 out and 2 on. The right field.
He's been throwing them changeups.
Got to be careful with a hitter with this kind of power. He could turn it into a 3-run ball game just like that. On the
Oh!
There's 1. And that's 2.
Just missed it.
Good fielding once the ball was in play. All around, nice job. 4-6-3, inning-ending double play.
Yeah, that was perfect.
You're ready for the 5th inning.
Yeah,
And now
for
the
the
right
double
fielder,
play.
number 7. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter. And
There's
it's a
Jimmy.
pop-up. Big dog under it.
Big dog.
And makes the catch. The center fielder, the next to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. Squares to
Ooh.
bunt, but misses.
Oh, yeah, see, so I don't think they're saying your name, Philly, because we don't have a last name in there for you.
Now 1-1.
We'll have to do something. That's something we can do later. You know what I mean? It's not important right now, but...
That one skips in the dirt.
Oh, dude, did we set your audio? Did you set your audio, dude?
Off the mark there, and that's ball 3. They haven't been able to put up much offense in this one, but on a 3-1 count, that might change. We'll see
Ah!
what happens. 3-1, couldn't come up with it. One gone, runner at first. Next up, the designated hitter. That one misses. That's 5 straight.
They should be a thing, though.
Can't find the zone.
Come on, Majority, what are you doing here?
And that misses 2. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if she can find the zone.
All right, here we go. Full count. Coming back.
Now the payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line.
And we're not diving. We learned our lesson. We don't dive for
That's a
foul
foul
balls.
ball.
We had too many injuries from diving for foul balls.
This one to right. The right fielder should have this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Struck out swinging in the first AB. And takes low for ball one.
Coach looking kind of young.
On the ground and handles that one. Play made, and that ends the inning.
All right, good stuff.
So
Good
they've been
stuff.
held scoreless through 5. And
Let's see a
there is
box
no
score looking like. All right, you got Macho, Trucker, and Buford.
We head to the bottom of the 5th inning, and now Randy Savage.
Check.
1-1. He reached back and blew the high heat by him.
Check should be an attribute you can set. I give everybody a 99.
That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike.
I thought the first pitch was going to drop. It didn't. Oh, smoked it.
Hit hard for a base hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock.
There we go. Trucker can't bunt.
And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1. That hits the dirt, and it's 1-0.
That's it. Get some spit on there, Trucker. Get that spit on it. A little tobacco.
Snap throw to first. Savage.
I wasn't even leading off.
Standing.
We are now. We're going to lead off now since he did that.
Takes his lead at first. Nobody out.
Oh, no.
Barely off the mark there, but he could do damage. if
That
he
could have been
gets it
2-0.
And there's a breaking ball that comes in. Wouldn't be surprised to see a break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. Got the strikeout.
He stayed high.
And now the shortstop, Buford Justice.
Man, that first changeup, we could have hit that one out to the freaking bay.
Dash down the right side, but foul. Step off, throw to first. Savage back in on a dive. 1 away in a tie game. Go ahead, run it first. Bottom half of the 5th. That one not close. And it's 2-1.
I'm considering sending Macho here. We'll see how this.
Swings through the fastball. That's pretty good command on a pitch we haven't seen him use much in this one. And the 2-2. There goes the runner. Up the middle.
And Macho went. Macho, get.
And plenty of time to first.
You see him start walking? That was no time to walk. All right, we didn't get a double play, though. I sent him. That was a good, smart move, but, man, he slowed down. Like, you got to slide, man. You got to hustle that out. What you doing?
In the air, right field, well hit. It's
Go, 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 go! Go! From a player that's not even real.
That's gotta feel good. And now they're
Kyler Castillo, the only guy that is not one that we did, is the guy that is just doing something good.
right away and put a great swing on it. What you might call ambushed. That one was
Oh, they're talking about ambush. Did you hear that? And it's not even the right game.
good about the round tripper, but looking at the right fielder, he's replaying that one mentally.
Off the course. All right.
We head back to the top of the order. The center fielder.
The only guy that doesn't matter.
He's an exceptional athlete. And that's off the inside end.
Come on, Ching Chong.
And another ball.
Ooh,
Into center. The center
man.
fielder in
I thought I had that one, too.
Makes the play. That
Although Ching Chong doesn't have the power. He's like in the 40s. Look at Kyler Castillo.
this two-run homer. It's now
He's like a 12-year-old with a beard. Majority's pitching a one-hitter here.
We're back here at the ballpark. On to the next inning.
Couple
Leading
walks,
off,
but-
the catcher, number 81. Base hit,
Jordy's pitching a two-hitter here.
and that turns the lineup over. Back to the top of the order here. Now at the plate, runner on the go. Ground ball.
Ah,
left
what?
center.
Okay.
Base hit.
Jordy's pitching a three-hitter here.
Roll back in quickly. First and second down with nobody out.
What is going on?
Now the third baseman, number 83. foul.
All right, we need a strikeout here so a double play will get us out of the inning.
Close.
Oh!
The ball.
Squeezing us.
With the go-ahead
Laflama,
run in
none
the
too
batter's
pleased.
box. And we're in the top half of the sixth.
Well, we get that, though. He gave us that one, though.
1-2. And that's too high.
Try to get him. I try to get him on some nonsense up high. Got him!
Swinging strike.
All right, here we go.
Ugly hack on the off-speed.
Ground ball in the infield could get us out of the inning here.
And 2 on. The left fielder digs in now. And he takes a strike, just shaved the edge. And a big swing and a miss. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact,
Ooh.
probably would have been a double play ball.
Okay. Get it out anywhere.
Now a chance for the first baseman, number 44. Good eye on that pitch.
Seymour's good. I think he made the majors already.
Just missed.
I feel like Seymour made it. If not, he's up on the.
Runners on and a
He's
friendly
AAA
count,
now.
so he should be aggressive
Come on,
on this
come on,
next
come on, come on.
The right fielder waits on deck. Rio pitch, and that one is in for a strike.
I didn't think he'd be swinging.
2 outs, runners at first and second. 3 and 1 couldn't come up
How are we looking, Majority? What's the energy looking like here?
with. Late.
It's still in the green, but it's getting low.
Swing
Oh!
and a foul straight back. 2 outs.
He
and
took
the
one off the
bases
knee.
loaded. That's in there.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
That
Oh!
just missed. Impeccable discipline to lay off of that one. Wow. Got him.
Oh, gave it to us.
Huge K there.
Yeah, sit down.
Was in a tough spot. Had to make it. Did it.
Majority getting into it.
Gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those
That's a
results.
good. We look at Majority jumping around.
Home half for the
Yeah, they're
sixth.
definitely controversial.
The second baseman, number 24.
They're definitely controversial. Are they illegal? No, not by major league regulations. They're not illegal, but they're controversial for sure. Oh!
This one in the air, down the
He
line.
threw the slider.
Get there, and it's a foul ball.
I don't think we have seen that pitch there all game.
Next pitch in for a strike.
2 down the middle. That slider has not been thrown there all game. I didn't recognize it.
He chases that one. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, you're doing good on the field, Philly. Don't worry.
The left fielder, the next to hit. 1 for 2. He swings and fouls.
Same thing. He went fastball, though. Couldn't get in front of it. He's changing up his pitches now in the 6th.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a foul.
He
straight.
stayed high. This, to me and Philly both. Look at that. He is saying super high. That's not cool. And he killed me too.
Swinging.
Dang it.
Back-to-back Ks.
All right, come on, Jimmy.
Empty with 2 out.
Jimmy get hit by a pitch last
ready to
time.
hit, and he's got a cannon behind the plate.
Come on, Jimmy.
Now a tapper that rolls foul.
Ah, dang it.
Nice changeup.
It's like a different pitcher. It's not, but it feels like a different pitcher right now what he's doing.
26, warming up as well.
Check.
Got it. That ends the
Big
inning.
boys can't check. That was a terrible inning. That was terrible. We did trash.
Top of the 7th here. At
All right, Majority.
The center fielder.
Nope, hold on. I got to remember what it... Ah, good God. Oh, which one is it? Yeah, it's totally different. I like this better, though. All right. So we're in the 7th. All right, Natalie. And just... we'll get 2 warming up.
Going for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded and beats it. Safe.
Wow. That was like textbook.
Next up,
That was
the designated
textbook.
hitter. That one finds the
That
zone.
was small ball to perfection.
Pickoff move to first and back in standing. Tying run waits at the plate. Foul ball there. Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. Battling here, fouls it away. Looked like he was sitting off speed fouling that fastball back. Check swing held up.
Oh, whatever. They would have called me out. You know that.
That's a base
Oh,
hit.
dude. Get there. Oh, good job.
Roll back in quickly.
That was a blue throw from dude. That would have been nice. That would have been good.
That
He stopped him.
sensational plate discipline pays off right here. Got deep into the count, but he didn't panic. and came
Look at that. That's a great pitch. That's an outside cutter, not even in the zone, and dude just went and got it. I mean, what are we going to say about it?
The shortstop will hit next.
All right, majority's probably last batter. Last chance here. She's tired.
That one misses, and that's ball one. In the dirt. Runners stay put. Count moves to 2-0. The Biscuits trailing by 2. Here in the top half of the seventh. Base hit into center field. Up to the plate. Here comes the throw. But it's out.
All right, 2-1.
And they trail by
Good game, majority.
I love that patient approach from him to work a favorable count. He put a fantastic swing on that.
Hold on, who we got
He hit
coming
like
up to the plate?
108
That's a
miles
righty.
per hour. Showing some really quick hands in the box. Manager out of the dugout now.
All right, Natalie, you in a lot of trouble.
Number 17 gives way, and the line not
Yeah.
closed
Natalie,
yet.
you're in a lot of
Still
trouble.
responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher.
Yo, I wonder if they smack on the butt and stuff. Like, you know what I mean? All right, good job, majority. You did the best you could do.
Number 7 into the game. The relievers who succeed at the major league level love coming into tight, high-pressure situations like this one. She needs to have that mindset right here. The catcher up to bat next.
And immediately you're not getting a call.
Grounds this one to the right.
Trucker!
Nice stop. There's one.
Fast!
To first. Not in
Ah!
Great effort there.
It's all right. We get the double play here. We get out of it. That was close. It was a great play. It was a great play. Man, that was close. Yep, he was there.
One out
He was there.
and
All right,
two
come on, Natalie.
Now at the dish, Ronnie Simon. Double steal attempt in the dirt.
No, get it, get it, get it. What are you doing? Why? No!
He's in the scoring position.
All they had to do was tag him. Why did... Oh, I tried to cancel the throw, and it wouldn't let me cancel it, and I hit... Oh, Lord. That's rare that right there will even happen.
Good eye there.
Well, Natalie, that wasn't your fault.
Now, and the potential go-ahead run is at second. To the right side. Tosses to first.
It wouldn't let me cancel the throw. I think because the ball was on the ground and not in his hand. I don't think... We played thousands
Digs in now.
of games. I don't know that I've ever been in that position before.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Look at Natalie. You're so small.
Fires in a heater at 95. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Come on, Philly.
Runner up the middle.
Oh!
Scores from
3-2. Well,
it's 3-2.
no win from Jordy.
Batter
Gave it all we had
back
right there.
here, Number 75. And that drops in for a strike.
Almost got there. Just setting us up for a walk-off. That's all. We got time.
Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. Put the string on the changeup. So they scored.
Yeah, it was a double steal, dude. And I seen it and I was ready, but out of instinct I hit the button to throw it. And then I'm like, no, don't throw it. But since the ball was on the ground, it didn't let me cancel the throw. You know what I'm saying?
And now it's going to be.
All right, we just got to hit. That's all. We got to hit. We got to get back here. Check. What? Dude, that was a check swing
Takes
hit.
the grab, one away.
It let me check, but it made you hit it.
Randy Savage. Switch hitter batting righty against the lefty on the mound. Swing. Simon settles under this one. Got it.
This some bull crap.
And here's the first baseman.
Come on, trucker. I went high. I wasn't going to swing it. That would have grounded it out. I would have grounded that out.
Strikes over 90% in this game. Because he's pitched so well to this point, I think the hitters need to adjust. They have to attack on the first pitch. Chances are it'll be in the zone. Hoping to put the tying run aboard.
Good pitch.
Changeup in the dirt.
He's been a pretty good pitcher, man. Come on now.
Fights that one.
Good pitch. That was a strikeout. He's not going into the zone up at high at all, which worries me that he is. All right, Washcloth is fighting. I mean, we all have to agree that was a high IQ play by them. I should have had him out, but what for the game to do that was pretty good. They don't normally do that.
Spoils the two-strike
How many pitches we on now? 11? 9.
And after 5 straight foul balls, you gotta wonder who's gonna win this one. And another ball. Swing lifted to left field. The left fielder under.
Well, he hung in there. That wasn't a bad at bat.
8th inning coming up next. We're in the top of the 8th, and now the first baseman, number 44. This one is late. It will not could be trouble. Around first, hustling for 2. Into second easily with a leadoff double. That
Double
was a
blues.
great swing he put on that pitch. He was right on top of that pitch. Jumped off the bat, and the double was a pretty clear possibility right away. Rips this one to short. Zips it to first.
Whoa.
First out here.
Perfectly green throw that almost went errant.
The center fielder now at the plate. First pitch misses. Ball
Infield's played well. Well, all the defense has. We played well defensively. Oh, Jimmy almost lost his boys.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Off the mark there, and it's 2-2. Just misses.
Man!
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Pops this one up.
Whee!
Catcher tosses
That's it, Jimmy.
the mask,
Calm down, Jimmy. Low a knee.
Puts it away for the out. Next up, the designated hitter. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Good pitch. Come on, Allie. Ooh, that's a great pitch. That is exactly where I wanted it to.
And the righty delivers. Foul ball, still 0-2. And there, that changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. That's off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That's such a tempting pitch with 2 strikes. I'm impressed he took it.
Good stuff, man. Good stuff, Natalie. Good stuff. Good
Back
stuff.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the
Zach
bottom of the
freaking
8th.
Houston.
Number 79. Coming into a pressure-filled situation here, and this is
Fast curve.
live for. Just in the box now. Takes
We need to-
strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Austin Vernon. They've got the closer getting loose. Number 39. getting
Fast
cranked up as
curve.
well. The 0-1.
Oh, there it was. I needed to see it, you know what I mean, to recognize it. Okay, well, we know what it looks like. I've seen them both
Shorten
now.
up and protect if this AB is going to turn around.
Ooh.
Swing and miss, chases that.
Err.
Legs, fires to first. Out. 1 away on the drop, 3rd strike. And here at the plate, the designated hitter, number 15. He's already
Running out of
on
time.
in this game. There's a strike. Perfect location on the first.
These guys are throwing strikes to start the bat off almost every single at bat.
trying to hold a one-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th. Finds that one away. The
That was low.
count remains 0-2. That one misses inside.
Look at that. Every pitch was a strike except for 2 there. And one of the low ones. Whoa.
Not even close
The low ones are
there.
tough to lay off when you get 2 strikes, you know. That number 3, you can't really lay off that.
Good
Oh.
job to fight that one. Pitcher's got to be wondering what's going to get the swing and a miss. He might need to change speeds.
Hopefully
or
nothing.
locations, if only to change things around. 9th pitch of the at-bat up next. These two are putting on quite a show in this battle. 5 foul balls already in this AB. Pretty amazing. Nobody's gonna let go on that one. Stepping in, the center fielder, number 33.
Good pitch.
That's right.
Man. He's only got the fastball on the curve, and it's still tough to hit.
Fouled off. He was late.
Right up. Look at
Pitcher
that.
challenged
Look at them
the
pitches, man.
fastball and
Freaking double-A baseball, and they're painting the outside edges.
in the air along the left field line. That will drop foul.
Good pitch. Killed me.
Gets to it. On
Well, it's going to come down to the 9th.
2-3 strikeout ends the inning. We're back here at the ballpark. Digging in, the shortstop. Number 92 will take over here. Coming into a game trailing by a small margin, and so his job will be to keep it within reach for the offense. Ball 1, 2 left. Fastball on the corner at the knees, and that's a strike.
We'll take it.
Ground ball up the middle and handles.
Well,
the-
Philly earned his paycheck today.
And a quick out, number 1.
And that does look like you, Philly. I really do feel like that looks like you right up there.
And here's the catcher. That just
Oh.
misses. And that's ball 1. Lines this one to center. Brings it
Oh,
in.
there you go, bing bong.
Running grab. And there's 2 down.
Bing bong all over it.
Flips over. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ronnie Simon. And that one is in the dirt.
Come on. Let's get out of this here. See if we can't have some bottom of 9th inning heroics.
That fastball. Textbook
We got
pitching.
2, 3, 4 coming up.
Then blew the fastball by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work.
We need Philly to get
That's off
on.
the mark. And it's 2-1.
I need to hit it hard, and Jimmy needs to hit it hard, even if we sacrifice it. You know, so we need Philly to get on. I need to move him, and then we need Jimmy to sacrifice at a minimum. And then dude can win it. I'm totally fine with that right there. I'm totally fine with that.
On the ground, right side.
There you go.
There with plenty of time. Inning over.
Philly's got a little bit of
Nothing
range.
across here this half.
All right.
Now we head to the bottom of the ninth.
Here we go.
The business. Austin Vernon takes
Oh, they brought in the big boys. Hey, is he any relation to Trucker? A 4-slide curve changed. Oh, good God.
Second baseman.
This is double-A, man. What are they doing?
Strikeout in the last AB.
4-slide curve change. Check. Check.
Close with that one.
All right. All right. Come on. We need Philly on base.
And that clips the
That's a good pitch. That's a good pitch. I would have probably popped that up. If I swung at that, that was probably a pop up to third.
1-run game in the bottom of the ninth.
Oh, good God.
Strike 2. 3 Ks ready for him in this one, but he has to shove that
The other
aside
2 have
and
not had a
focus
slider
on
like
this
that at
at-bat
all.
Right now.
Oh. This guy's got some pitches. He's all over the place.
chase that time.
2-2. All right, here we go. Get through, get through.
And handles that one. Tosses to
Ah!
first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Well, you didn't strike it. Remember, this is my first game. This is first game. We got nowhere to go but up.
Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time.
Oh! That's what I wanted. That's what I was sitting on. Oh.
So it's their last chance of the ball.
Jimmy Big Dog. Come on, Jimmy.
Cleanup hitter, Jimmy Big Dog. No,
Jimmy the Big Dog.
Inning heroics. Hit hard.
There you go. All right, dude. So you're saying there's a chance.
With 2 away. Huge spot here. Bottom of the ninth, down to their last.
All right.
Now it's the right fielder, number 28. 0 for 3. Fly out, a ground out, and a strike.
Oh, hold on. Really, our next fastest pitch is the other catcher. All right, we're putting in the fastest player from the bench we got.
First, pinch running here, number 88.
All right, dude, this is it. Oh, good pitch. Got the strike. It was a strike. That wasn't a waste swing. That was a strike anyway.
Drive with potential.
Good God, I thought that was dropping down again.
First
His
base.
curveball's so
He
good.
Put one in the gap. Look out. Right
Oh!
there for a strike. The Blue Wahoos down to their last strike. Strike 3.
Hey, that was just, he had me.
And that's
I had no chance. He did high fastball, crazy curve, high fastball inside. Dang it.
Entire excellent crew. I'm Ben Gilman. Thanks
All right.
for tuning in to Baseball on the Show. And
Back to the
good night,
drawing
Jim,
board.
Wherever you are.
Not, I mean, 3-2 our first game. We had 5 hits. It wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad game. So who got the L? Majority? Did majority take the L? Where does it say? Isn't it supposed to tell us who got the L right here? Oh, Natalie. Duh. Said it in white. So Natalie took the L. Majority was excited to see that she didn't get an L. Natalie did. You came in a very bad position. Yeah, I mean, my week, there's the 2 things for me is tough for me to hit is those really nasty sliders that look like they're in the middle of the plate, then they're not, or a high fastball. And he literally went high fastball, strike zone to dude, crazy curve that I didn't swing at but fell in, and then another high inside fastball. I mean, that's, that is what it is. That is what. Okay, we're not done. It's only 5 o'clock here, but we do need to finish a few things now that we've seen that, and we need to fix the audio too in a couple of you because if you don't have a blast name, it ain't gonna say your name at all. All right, so let's go create roster control. Roster control. Miami. We'll play another game. We'll go to the Trash Pandas or something. We'll play an away game. Manage roster, import. Oh no, I wanted to edit players. My bad. I want to edit players. Oh, I did this wrong from the beginning, didn't I? I want to edit player. My bad. All right, so good. Oh, let's check dude's audio. Yeah, see. That doesn't make sense to me because if you don't put anything here, it won't say it at all. But what are you supposed to say? The dude? Like, you know what I mean? Like, what am I supposed to put in here? I feel like that's broke. I don't feel like that's the way it should be, but it is. Any ideas, dude, how to do your name? Fatty dude? No. See, it should just be the first and dude last if that's how they're going to do it. Maybe we have to skip the first and put it in the second. Maybe that's what it is. Sir Dudenstein. I think that's what it is. I think you have to skip the first and put it in the last. And now it might say it. Okay? So let's finish that, save it. Let's do that for... Okay, I think we'll need to do the same thing for Philly too. Yeah. It won't say... So if we go none, then Sean, I think we'll be fine. If that's what you wanted to say. And it doesn't matter how it's spelled as long as it says Sean. Just look for Sean. They didn't have it the way you spell it, but if there's an 8, oh, right there, Sean. Shankston? Oh, are you serious? Shapiro.
Shaw.
Yeah, that's not close enough. There's not a Sean? That's stupid. That's dumb. And it won't say it if it's only first. I was seeing if we could get some kind of weird spelling. Shanklin? Scruggs? Sears? I don't know. We'll have to figure something out here. Yeah, I don't have a name for me either. Yeah, so we'll have to figure out the audio later. It's not a big deal. I don't have audio. Does Macho Man have audio? I feel like he don't either. Oh, Randy Savage. I guess he does. Okay. All right, so what we need to do real quick here. Who was that dude that hit pretty well? Kyle or Castillo? Who? Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying, Philly. We'll figure out the goofy names or something. Put those to go. Hold on. Let me go back to my. Let's go backup catcher real quick, and then he'll be our DH for right now, just for another game. All right, so who is our backup catcher? Bennett Hostetler. Not anymore, Bennett. Bennett is going to be Buck. Nice. I think we're going to find this one, though. A Buck Shankrook. Is there like a shank in here? Buck Shark.
Shark.
Buck Shankrook. Oh, no, I didn't. I know I didn't. I just got here. I haven't fixed his shoes yet or nothing. But we can. Coco. Shank Crook. For right now, we're going to call him the old Book Daddy. And we don't need to change any of this. This is what's beautiful. He's from Montana. We just want to do the attributes, which really, you know what? He had a home run. What's his home run? Dude, I had a home run with a man of a power of 31. What's the balls? Let's make these guys a little bit better, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to be good, but like, better than 31. I'm going to give him pretty much like right down the middle, like, you know what I mean? Like 50 type stuff. He's a catcher. I'm actually going to make him slower than what he was. He had a power of 31 and I hit a home run. Okay, Natalie. Blocking a 0? Come on, man. How can you be a catcher and have a blocking of 0? And yeah, I do need to fix dude's shoes. So good call. So, dude, do you want the blue? Do you want the dark blue to match that? Or do you want the lighter, like, secondary blue that they use? Where's there? Graphic color, I think we could go white there and white there because it looks like that's what you, ooh, that didn't work. I don't know what that is. Where's the gray? There it is. So what I'm saying is like, so like right here, we could go team color. See that? Which one you want? We did team color 1 there. That would match up with, let's play the Shuckers. I mean, that looks good. If you want that, dude, that looks good. I think that's what you were going for. Yeah, dark blue, right. I think that right there is what you were going for. It is weird how team default doesn't necessarily match up with the team color. That's kind of weird. What about, did you put any kind of guards or anything on when you bat? Or let's do batting gloves. Oh, no, that's right. You didn't do batting gloves. And how batting gear, did you have any? You didn't have any, did you? So nothing? Okay. All right. Save that. I think I'm okay for now. I don't need to mess with me. I think Macho's fine. I think Dude is good now. Jimmy, you should be fine. I went into double A roster. Philly, we'll work on your name. I'd like to maybe put a name in there for myself too, but they had nothing for Vanilla or Van or nothing. Buford was okay. Trucker was fine. Oh, Ching Chong. You said his batting stance was 49 or 50? You said it was generic 49, I think, right? 49, 50? Oh, man, I don't know. Really? That's Ichiro? Are you sure? I could see 49. 50 don't look right to me. I thought Ichiro got a little skinnier. Oh, legend stance. Oh, okay. I'm not on the right one. Former players? Oh, hold on. There's not a legend stance. Oh, scroll to legend stance. Ah. Gotcha. I don't normally go this far and stuff. I didn't even know this existed. Gotcha. Well, at least I know my... And of course, it ended at 47. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, 49 and 50. I think I like the stand-up stance. Yeah, I think I like 50. That's good. Let's go with 50. Good. That'll work. Very good. And it brings in all the defaults from that. So I'm totally good with that. Excellent. Real quick, let's do our closer and we'll play another game. Remember this one, dude? Remember? Our closer. Alexander the Dirty. The Dirty 30. He's the Dirty 30. So we need, so we got to give him a funny one. Is there, oh, if Dirty's in here, it's going to be perfect. Please be Dirty. Dirt bag. The dirt bag. What? Hold on, oh, if it was the Dirty, that would be good too. The Bambino, the Kid, the Man, Triceratops. What? Wiz, Wolverine, Woody, White Plum, the White Plum. That sucks. They don't have the Dirty. Diddy Dog Dazzy. So he's going to be Alexander Dirtbag, the Dirty 30. A little older and red. He's a closing pitcher. He's a lefty, too. Oh, he ain't from... my man's from... The Dirty 30 is from... He's from Georgia. There you go, baby. Got that rat tail. Look at this guy. Exactly, him and Trucker. They're kin. Like, I ain't interested in y'all getting on base now. Y'all gonna have to strike out, you hear? The Dirty 30. All right, what we need to do is check out motions and sound. I just have to... Oop, I don't care about that. Oh, yeah, that's good. You know what? Boom. Very quick. I likes it. And his attributes. Pitch types. Four seam. Slide. Circle change. That's all we need. He's a closer. Closers don't have a lot of pitches often. Stamina? Yeah, no, he's a closer. Pitching clutch? You know he's clutch? Shut up. 87. This don't matter, but I'm going to make it look like that, so don't make him look like crap. He's hard. He throws hard. They said he didn't have anything on this pitch. Boy, it didn't do nothing. He's husky. He's a husky and his neck size is large. Girth. Bam! Girth him up. Girth him up. Give me them big thighs. He's the opposite of Natalie. Oh, look at this guy with the rat tail. I like it. Okay. We need to set our lineup. All right. What the balls? Is this the right team? Am I the right team? Can I not set a lineup for a minor league team? Oh, I don't think I can do it from here. I'd have to start a franchise and do it, which we're not doing yet. You know what I mean? We're just getting everything set. Bummer. Save custom roster. You know it, dude. All right. So let's go ahead and let's go to the Shuckers. For show. Get them Shuckers for show. Oh, look who it is. Well, if it ain't Mr. Trucker. Okay, they do change it up. Look at it. It is a different hat. I was just curious if they did. We're going to Biloxi. We just got to hit it a little bit better this game. We had 5 hits, 2 runs. I got to do better. We need to double that. We need to get 8 hits or more and probably 4 runs. So we're going to go Biloxi, and I do believe I got their new 25 done, right? 25. Did I not? I feel like I did. Yeah, 25 Shuckers. Keith, they changed it. They changed the name and everything. So there are a couple things on here. Be a little different. We'll go June, say 4 p.m. June, clear skies, extra run it, yeah. And let's bring in Nick Bennett. And majority, you're going to get the start again because you know we're just playing around. All right, dude, why are they not starting Jimmy, man? What's the deal with that? Jimmy is freaking good. And they're playing dude out of position? Like, this is all jacked up. Ching Chong. Philly, me, Jimmy. I like dude at 5. We're going to get Trucker at 7. I want Buford. No, I want Macho. Then I want Buford. And then our DH is going to be Buck Shank Crook. All right. That looks good right there. Give me 1 second. All right, Ching Chong center. Philly second. Me left. Jimmy center. Dude right. Trucker first. Macho third. Buford short. And we got a DH. I believe that's it. I would like everybody to get a hit, essentially. If everybody could get a hit, even if we don't win, I'll be happy.
Fans, welcome into this one. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Southern League. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Biloxi Shuckers.
Ah, shucks. Who's that? They picked somebody that ain't even like.
First pitch coming your
We didn't
way.
even make.
next.
Oh, there he is. There's Ching Chong.
Just about set to go. And on the hill in this one, number 18. Here's a closer look. He's going to need to command all 4 of his pitches to have a great game in this one. If one of those four isn't working, it makes it a lot easier for hitters to guess what's coming. And that's not a situation he wants to find himself in. The center field
That was legitimate.
in here, takes
Holy
ball
crap.
one low. The other way.
Oh!
But it's off the glove. Not in
Safe.
time. Safe.
That's a good start.
Save it. You can't teach speed.
That's a good start.
Blessed with a whole bunch of it. That's how he got that single. Just flew up the line.
A for effort. He almost caught that in the air anyway. Woo!
The second baseman will hit next. That's in for a strike. Nobody out and a runner at first. Snap throw to first. Oh, got the runner leading for the out.
I wasn't even stealing.
They got their
I was trying to get a
first
pitch
hit,
out.
and then it's erased
God
by
dang
a
it.
good pickoff move. He did a
Man.
nice job to catch him leaning at first. On the ground. Throws across the diamond. And there's two down. And the next batter, the left fielder, number 13. A rising talent, potential superstar.
Ruined our leadoff man because he got picked off. Yeah.
Fastball. He must have been sitting on something off speed. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That's
Wind's
a
going
great
left, I
pitch.
think.
Pitcher because this
Oh, it's going straight out. Only three.
pitches in that
He's
spot.
staying high on me. That ain't gonna work.
Swing and miss at it again.
Oh.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Two down and
I was sitting a little high. I thought he was gonna go high like he's been, and I had to go down and get it. Move right on it. A little late.
Popped up. The first baseman settles under. Brings it in for the
Well,
third.
Ching Chong got him a hit.
One hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. We move on to the third first. No score. Ready to
All right,
go
La Flama.
last half of the inning. And now
She started
second
strong last
baseman.
game.
Fires in a hero.
But in all honesty, if your starter only gives up 2 runs, you should win the game.
He swings and fouls
You know,
one.
seriously. If your starter only gives up 2 runs, we should be good enough to win that game.
Comes the
So that's
0-2 pitch.
not a majority. Bam! He's done.
Next to hit, the shortstop, number 1. That one's in there, 0-1.
Majority gave up 2 runs, and Natalie gave up 1. So, I mean, 3 runs, we should be able to win that game.
Now behind 0-2.
Two, definitely.
He swung too late at that breaking ball. Might need to shorten up and protect if this AB is going to turn around. The dude.
All right, easy stuff for dude. Easy stuff for dude.
Base is empty with 2 out. Digging in, the switch hitting outfielder. Hard hit, left side. Slings it across. All
right. All right, Jimmy.
That's the inning. We're back here at the ballpark, and here is Jimmy Big Dog. He's got some
Jimmy
serious
Big
power.
Dog.
Not a big frame, but likes to swing for the fences and can really.
Oh, there you go, Jimmy.
On a line for a base hit. Runner on base to start the inning.
All right.
The dude digs in now. He's got a
Oh, they're playing you back, dude.
Terrific defense too. Puts a bunt down.
Go, go, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy. Go, Jimmy.
There's one. Eats it, and they're happy with the
I
out.
thought we could do it. They were playing really far back. That bunt needed to be to the left a little bit more.
At the plate, the first baseman.
It's all right. Well, we traded a faster runner. Significant speed change on the base there.
Pitch out, but no
Yeah, they thought dude was going. I didn't even lead off. The trucker's a big man. He's a mountain of a man.
Here comes the 1-0.
Ooh!
That one below the zone. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play. Late on that fastball. Textbook pitching. Slowed him down with the curve. and blew the fastballs by him after he adjusted to the lower velo. Great work.
It's a spring training. We got to try a few things. I got to know what people can do. Dude's running.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses.
There you go.
Safe at second. He easily
First stolen
steals
base.
that. I like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so
Good job. Good job, dude. Good job.
Good
break.
Steal your way into scoring position.
All right. Okay. Check.
And that's a tag. Now at the dish, Randy Savage.
I told him to check. He did no such thing.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Base hit. We score. Dude's coming home, no doubt.
Pickoff move to second. The dude back on a dive.
There we go. The dude. It fixed it. See that? You have to put the name in the second slot. So you can leave the first one empty, but you have to have one in the second slot. Good pitch. Good pitch. No chance. I went down. No chance.
The ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts. Swing and a miss, nice changeup.
That was a good pitch.
Next pitch is outside. 2-2. Nice take.
Thank you. Appreciate that. And he got me. I thought it was dropping. I swung on that one.
Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, and did it. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, number 5.
All right, well, the good news is 2 innings in, we've had 2 base runners. That's good news.
Steps on the bag, 1 up, 1 down. The third
I'm still
baseman's
getting
now at the
acclimated to
plate.
playing 24 because 25 is a bit of a different ball game.
Bouncing
It really
ball
is.
is foul. The
They
0-1.
change a lot of little things that just make your timing change.
Swing and a miss. Swings things out for a strikeout.
Doherty just goes to work.
Now a chance for the left fielder, number 91. And that
Ooh.
was foul ball.
Now where we wanted that. He hit that one over the grill.
Base is empty. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. She's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, she could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a
He does say she. You notice that? That's pretty cool.
And a swing and a miss. And that's a 1-2.
Well, I think it's safe to say majority's going to be all right this year.
On to the next inning.
Come on, Buford.
Shortstop, Buford Justice.
Come on, Buford. Big Bew.
Late on that fastball.
So late. So late.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
He came at me with 2 fastballs so far, and I really didn't expect either one, to be honest.
And that's too high.
Come on, Buford.
Gets
Okay,
a
good swing,
base
good swing,
alive.
good swing. Look at that. 4 straight fastballs.
Pitch in the
And then he
dirt.
drops a
I
change
love
like that.
watching grinders like him at the plate. He can really drive up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this. On the ground, out
He chopped it.
over to first. Leadoff hitter.
That's a good
goes to
bat.
third.
That's a good
And
back.
now, Buck Daddy. Normally behind
Buck
the plate,
Daddy.
serving as the designated hitter in this game.
Check.
Check swing, held up.
Thank you. Thank you.
Swings through the
Good pitch.
fastball up in the zone. 1 out and the base is empty.
Oh!
Deep left field.
Come on, get up out of here.
There.
Go! In your face, cancer.
A big
Buck
blow
Shank Crook.
lands.
His first at bat.
a pitching coach in the game who recommends that young pitchers throw changeups high in the zone. Right there,
Yeah.
you see why.
He fastball, fastball, fastball. He gave me that changeup, and I was ready for that.
One out and the bases are empty.
Thank you very
Center
much.
field, the next to hit. Reach
All right, let's go, Bing Bong.
field single the first time. That's off the mark, and that is ball one. Up the
Ooh.
right field
Oh,
line.
baby. No.
Makes the
Oh.
Wait a-
I thought we had a double off that. Man, that looked good. That looked good.
The second baseman getting ready to hit. 0 for 1.
All right, come on, Philly. That was a good shot, too. That looked really good.
First pitch just misses.
We don't want that nonsense. Oh, good pitch.
Round right side.
That curveball looked like it was going to be right in the middle. It went inside. It was still strike, but
One scores in
all right,
the inning.
Buck Shank Crook.
Solo home run. It's now 1-0.
3 hits, 1 run. That's a good start.
You're back here at the ballpark. And now the DH, number 13. Not close with that one. And it's 1-0. Try to get him chasing on the changeup. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
He thought he had something. He had nothing. I'm going to throw it again.
Right side, and handles this chance. They get the leadoff batter here in the third. And now it's going to be the right fielder, number 10. Half inch in for a strike. It's 0-1. Home team down by 1 here in the back end of the third inning. Back in a miss, that's a strike.
Good night.
Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now, just rolling out there.
Majority's rolling, rolling,
This
rolling.
one
And
in
dude's
there.
got this one.
The dude moving on.
The dude.
Takes the
Look at him
play,
back on
and
one
that
foot.
is Out number 3.
All right.
As we go to the top of the fourth, the batter now, the left fielder.
We haven't had no doubters yet, though.
Foul ball there.
Ooh.
Puts this one in the air down the line. And foul as it bangs off the fence. 0-2 now. And there's a
I
ball.
almost hit my shin. I like the new kicks, though. They look good.
Check swing, no appeal. And that's ball 2.
I think that one only worked because I was using a contact swing. I'm not swinging for real.
But he's handling it well on the mound. Just misses the ball. outside the zone. What a take.
Here we go, full count. What you got for me? That was ball 4, but it was so fast I couldn't wait. It was too fast.
Payoff pitch. Out to right.
Yeah, it was a strike. I had to swing.
Puts it away for the out. Jimmy
All right, Jimmy.
will hit next.
Big
He's
dog.
got a cannon behind the plate.
1 for 1.
Swing and a miss. Looks pretty off balance that time. It's been a good outing
Okay.
so far on the hill, but he's not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes. If
Ooh,
he was
good
a little
pitch.
More efficient, things could go south.
Dang. That was bad.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Lands foul. We'll reset
Okay.
and do it again.
Jimmy's 1 for 1 here, trying to go 2 for 2.
Goes down on strikes, and he knew he should have offered it that one.
I thought it was drained lower than that.
Plate.
Dude's dirty, dirty dude.
Fielder's choice the first time. And he's just a terrific defender. Not a lot of minor leaguers who can handle themselves in the field like he does. Ball 1 there. In Double-A, Triple-A, you'll sometimes
Yeah, them shoes look better, dude. They
absolutely
totally match the
laugh
socks
at
and
the
everything
defense.
now.
I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mat.
Oh, it's a shot. Go. He's playing back. Look how far back he was playing. Dude, that's a good
Just
hit.
missed a homer that time.
You know, I mean,
Ready to go in the bottom of the
it's
fourth.
like he was just
Now it's the
playing
second
back
baseman,
there.
Number 79. Immediately
I would say that was a good hit.
left-handed batter.
I mean, it was a line drive that was going to land in the warning track, you know?
That's in there. And 1-2. Now the hitter swinging for the strikeout.
Meanwhile, majority's like, y'all better start hitting because
And now
this
with the
one run
the
nonsense ain't going to work.
That one finds the zone. And that's outside. The Blue Wahoos leading by 1. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Buck Crookshank.
1-1 pitch fouled away. Looking for the strikeout.
The guy with the lowest attributes of all, Philly. Seriously.
Now it's
The guy that we just
swing
made, the backup catcher that's a
the
DH,
third.
that is lower in stats than all of us.
Up the middle. Oh, great stop.
Come on, Buford.
And very
Oh, scoop from Trucker.
3 up, 3 down here. They're down 1-0.
That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was a yellow throw. It was not green, and Trucker scooped the crap out of that.
We're ready for
Make
the
a good
fifth
play,
inning.
get the hit.
Stepping
Come on,
in,
Trucker.
ball threat, number 11.
Check.
Swinging him in. I'm sure he's looking for something up that he can hit out of here, but he has to be careful not to be too aggressive and chase pitches he can't do much with.
Nope.
And now it's even up.
Oh, good pitch. That was a good pitch right there. Ooh, good pitch again.
One away with 2 strikes. And a curve misses outside.
All right. Good at bat so far. Good at bat. Oh, good pitch. I couldn't chance that. That was too close to being a strikeout. I had to swing.
And another
All right, here we go. Come on, Trucker.
and that's a walk.
There we go. Good walk. Good walk.
Savage digs in now.
He said,
Struck out
"Ooh,
swinging in the
one
first inning.
deep."
Not often you'll see a
Come on, Macho.
baseman with his level of defensive skill. Really amazing to watch.
Come on, Macho. Where you at? Yeah.
Makes contact,
Go.
drives this
Go.
one deep to right.
Go.
That's pretty far back.
Go. No. No.
Warning track. And that's not to forget the power of the plate. Quite a package of skills.
Man. Warning track power.
Now it's the
Dang it.
shortstop, Buford Justice. 0 for 1. Rounded out the first time around. Pitch misses. 1-0. Runner at first, 1 away.
So close. Buford's good for a knee one. One knee knocking out a.
Bounces it to the left side. Fires to second for 1. On to first.
Instead, we ground out to a double
And
play.
that's the inning. 3 up. The first
Man, we
baseman's
just
getting
missed this being 3-0.
There's a strike. That one fouled off.
He just missed this being 1-1.
Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. High fly ball down.
That's the
line
first
left.
play I've got to make, I think.
And there's 1 away. Just a shade too early with the swing, and the mechanics might have broken down a bit. He needs to try to put that up the middle instead of yanking it to the pull side. The third baseman batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty on the swing. 2. The shot.
Jordy just
Still
painting
searching for
corners.
his First hit in this one.
Oh, good pitch. I like that pitch.
Now here's the 0-2.
Nice.
She struck him out. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game.
Woo!
The left fielder, the next to hit. That one misses.
Oh.
And that's ball 1.
You got squeezed on that one.
Nobody aboard. Bottom half of the fifth. Ground ball right side and handles that one.
Oh, what are you doing, trucker?
That's some
Come on, man. He didn't need to throw that like a beach ball.
He doesn't hustle right out of the batter's box.
Look at this.
No chance.
He had no reason to throw it that high. Look at Majority. She's like, why is it way in the air for?
The designated
She's looking straight up in the air. That was crap.
to second in the first AB. Kick the pitch. Runner goes. Ball in
Get him, Jimmy. Bam!
there. Safe.
Oh, that was a good throw.
You're always holding your breath as soon as he gets a
Yeah, that was a good throw.
They knew he would probably be going, and they still couldn't keep him out of scoring position. In there
Good
at the
pitch.
knees.
Good pitch. Good pitch. We got 2 outs. We got 2 outs. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Goes down looking on that.
Fold him. All right, good stuff. Good job.
That's a true competitor out
Yeah,
there
that's
on the
it.
mound, and
Jordy, her big old badonky donk ain't having none of that.
job to get out of the jam. They're back here at the ballpark.
Here's the old Buck.
Inning number 6. Stepping in, Buck Daddy.
Big old Buck Daddy.
On the ground to third.
Not that time.
Slings to first. One gone now in the top of the 6th. The center
All right.
fielder digs in now. 1 for 2.
Ching chong bing bong. There's 1 for 2.
Rounder to first. Will do it alone. 2 up, 2 down.
All right, well, Philly's taking a pitch no matter what because he just got 2 first pitch outs. We will not give them a 3-pitch inning. Refuse. And it's
off
ball
the
anyway.
inside end. And that's ball 1.
Oh, there we go. Oh, hot corner.
You're going to make a great catch like that.
Oh, man.
Timing your jump. Perfect timing here.
Dude, that was
Excellent
tagged.
grab, and they get the out to end the inning.
Get out of the way. Look at that. Yeah, you can't be upset about those. You know, when you hit it that hard and he just jumps up and I mean, you can't. There's nothing you can do. That was a good hit.
Downstairs.
That was a double. That was gonna be a double down the line.
Fastball clips the corner at the knees.
The dirty.
Here comes the 1-1. In the dirt.
That would have been a hit right there. That would have put Philly on extra bases,
That misses the zone.
more than likely. And with 12, he would have been running on contact. So all I would have needed to do was get a hit. Just put it in the outfield, you know what I'm saying? And he would have been scored.
Right in the heart of the zone. Gotta punish that. Chop left side.
That's a good play. That's a good play.
1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. And here's the catcher.
We got to score though. We can't be done scoring.
And that is ball 1.
This is gonna be the last inning majority. So get through this perfect. Well, not perfect, but there we go. Philly's got that.
And
stuff.
quickly 2 away.
One more and get through this
The second
hitless here.
baseman, number 79.
Ah, no. Runless. Sorry.
Off left side.
I know what I'm talking about. No runs.
Home team down by 1 here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses. Ball 1. Swing and that
Dude's
ball
gotcha.
smashed on the line.
All right, good stuff. 6 innings down and majority did not give up a
Inning
run.
on the mound. 6 shutout innings so far.
Looks
The
good.
Wahoos
Beast,
have the edge.
Jimmy, and
1
Dude
to
coming up.
nothing.
I want more hits though.
All set for the start of this inning.
We need to hit
Number
better.
13.
We've hit some good hits, but we got to get on. There we go. No,
And now
no,
a jump
run
ball
me.
in the dirt. Can't quite make it.
All right, there you go, Jimmy.
It's an
There you go,
infield hit,
Jimmy.
but that's certainly not his fault out there at shortstop. He played the ball perfectly, but with the speed coming up the line, it was always going to be hard to get the out.
Ain't even fast. Oh, he didn't catch it anyway. He didn't even catch the ball.
Skipper, and we're going to see if
Oh, boo.
Number 18
Bummer, Jimmy.
done for the
You got to face a new
Back
pitcher.
in a minute. Number 27.
What we got here?
Over
Fast slides change into. All right, so 2 fast, a slider, and a change.
Next, Jimmy Big Dog.
It's the slider that worries me because we haven't seen it and it can get nasty sometimes.
First pitch swings and misses.
Come on, Jimmy. There you go. Oh, no, it dropped. It dropped. All right. Good shot, Jimmy. Good shot. Here we go. Good shot. Dude, he hit that hard as
That's
crap.
an absolute shot off.
That's Jimmy's second hit of the game.
9 miles per hour.
And his contact is crap.
Locked in on that swing. The dude, the next to hit.
No, look at that. Just early on a 90 right in the middle. Yeah, we'll take that.
Swings through that one out in front there. First and second, no outs. Here in the top half of the 7th. Late on that fastball.
Can't ask for anything better than that.
It's ball 1.
I might have oughta should have bunted to move me and Jimmy over.
1-2 pitch. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout.
That's all on me.
And 2.
All right, come on, Trucker.
And here's the first baseman.
Oh, good God, that's a good slider. It's tricky. It doesn't have a big break, but it drops enough at the end to where you're just not there anymore.
Close doesn't get the call. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though.
Good God.
Now 1-2.
Come on, man.
Great arm
I got to get
action
this
from
guy's
his
timing
changeup.
down. We should have got hits.
And it's foul. The bat keeps going.
The hit this one.
That one inside. 2-2.
Come on, Trucker. He walked last time. Come on, Trucker.
Throw over to the
Good,
bat.
good.
Tag.
Oh, no way! No! That's bullcrap.
That's the
I got shook.
right there.
I shook. Oh, I can't replay it. He's already pitching.
Everybody's got to be in sync for it to work. Good job to pick that runner off second base. Still 2-2 after the
I can't believe he picked me off at second. It's the second time we got picked off. That was me. That was me.
That
Good
one is
pitch.
down. We'll see another. 8th pitch of this AB up next.
Good pitch.
Lights it off. We'll see another.
Good Trucker. He makes some pitch, boy.
Outside. The runner will be going here on
Jimmy's
3-2,
going.
but the hitter has to stay focused.
All right,
on the
Jimmy.
pitch and not get distracted.
Oh, Trucker. It's gone. That's gone.
Very deep. That
Bam.
one's gone.
That was like, slow down, son. What's he doing, dude?
And they boost their
Pete
lead.
Rose out there
It's
running as
3-1.
fast. What's he doing? I don't know. What's he doing? Dude, that's a full sprint.
Powered it out of here.
3-0.
That was a nice, patient approach in that.
That was like the 11th pitch of the at-bat.
Found one he liked and didn't miss.
And meanwhile, Jimmy's like, brrrr, as fast as he can go. Beautiful. Yeah, Trucker was pumped. I gotta let that go. That was a contact swing, guys. Contact. The weakest of the week. Good pitch. Good. I gotta do better than that. That's tore me up.
I think he's feeling sheepish right now. That's not a pitch he swings at often, especially early in the count. Backed off the plate that time.
No doubters yet, though.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Oh, I thought he caught it. I thought that was a foul tip out.
Comes up
Good
empty,
pitch.
chasing that one in the dirt.
All right, 3-0.
On the first with it, and that completes the strikeout. Inning over. Two come
Trucker
across
washcloth.
the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 3-0.
6 hits.
Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last.
You know what?
half of the
Majority,
season.
I'm
Here's the
gonna keep you in. You're looking good right here. Let's see if you can't go 7.
And that drops in.
Energy's up.
Hard to pitch as well as she has in this game without throwing a lot of first pitch.
I was going to take her out, but I mean, when you look good, you look good.
That's strong work. Ground ball left side. Fires over to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh.
See how much we can get out of her here.
The center fielder, number 3. And this pitch a little bit low.
What's her pitch count?
The Shuckers
62?
Trailing by 3. You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch.
Oh, Jimmy. You hate to see it. That's pretty efficient pitching, actually. Oh, okay.
Next one's fouled back.
He just killed somebody.
Foul ball.
Oh, watch out!
2-2 upcoming.
Almost ghosted.
Ground ball to short. Dive.
Justice!
Not in time.
Oh, he tried. That was a good play.
That impresses me for
That was a really good play.
great diving play by the shortstop to keep that one close, and excellent hustle by the batter to make it safely to first base.
Full extension. That was a Superman dive. Great throw. No chance at the play, but it was a good play nonetheless.
Digs in now. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss. Still good life on that.
Oh, majority took the glasses off. See? He's angry as crap.
That one misses, and the count 1-2.
Beautiful.
Got the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup.
LaFlama dealing.
The third baseman getting ready to hit. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Hard on the
Washcloth.
handles it here. There
All right, majority threw 7.
Still
He threw a two-hitter through
able to
7.
land on the mound with 7 shutout innings. The Blue
Yeah,
Wahoos
Buford 0 for
on
2,
top,
Buck is
8
1
to
for
nothing.
2, and Ching Chong Bing Bong.
We're in
1
the
for
top of the
3.
8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Buford Justice. Swing, high fly down
That
the
didn't
right
drop.
field line, and that drops foul.
He needs to calm down. Good pitch.
Swing and a miss at the
I gotta let that go, man. Them sliders on my weakness. That's my kryptonite.
action on that.
That is my kryptonite pitch.
At the last second. The next
It's a
offering
shame that he
is
has it, you know.
down 1-2. After some fastballs in this AB, the pitcher might be able to get him out in front with a changeup. Something to watch. And he goes down on strikes.
I held up. They didn't give it to me. Here's Buck.
And Buck Daddy, and he's already gone yard in this one with a solo homer in the 3rd inning. We'll see if he can launch another one out of here.
Boom. It was a good shot by Buck. Off the cancer side.
And a big swing and a miss. Didn't do a good enough job of timing up the pitcher's fastball, judging by that swing. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Not looking too good here, Buck.
Foul ball left side, at least one more pitch.
I feel like that slider was a little slower than the rest. Maybe it's because he threw 3
And again
fastballs.
on 0-2.
Like I'm.
Chop to third. To first. That's 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. Batting order turns over.
Here we go, Ching Chong.
Number 33. That one to first. And handles this chance. Steps
He's
up
definitely got
back.
that Ichi
3
roast,
up
don't
and
he,
3
now?
down, inning. On to the bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, number 91.
Good job. I'm bringing Natalie.
Number 7 on to pitch here. We'll get to work on holding this lead.
Natalie, if you ruin this, majority is not going to be happy with you.
And it's 0-1. This offense is looking a bit stagnant.
That dude was just looking like, did that
Maybe to
woman
shake it
just
off
throw that
and
pitch?
get something going.
There you go, Natalie. Okay.
0-2 now. That one miss. On the ground to short. Justice. Fires across the diamond. Leadoff batter out here in the 8th. The designated hitter will hit next.
Warming up the dirty.
That's in for a strike.
He thought about
The
it.
Wahoos leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th.
Ooh! That's a good one. Painted the corner right there. He had no chance at that. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, look at Natalie. Yeah. Assume the position. You just can't help yourself, can you, Natalie? You just can't go one game without doing something. She tried.
Pitcher softened him up with a couple of change-ups. Might be time to go to the heater.
This is totally bent over. I mean, we got out there. Natalie's trying to distract him. Nobody can hit in these kind of conditions. You got women out there bending over on all fours. Yeah, look at her looking back like, yeah, you see what I did? All smiles back to the dugout. Totally bent over on that one. All right, here's Philly. Fast slide curve change. A little bit of everything. Oh, it didn't drop.
Squeezes it.
It didn't drop.
Now up the left fielder, number 13. 1 for
Shoot.
3.
That was a good pitch to hit. Oh!
Inside,
Yo!
almost got
Yo!
the hitter. That'll back him up a bit.
Nope.
Next pitch is inside, and it's 2-0.
Throwing me balls.
Action in the pen down there. Number 11, the left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Number 19, getting cranked up. As
Ooh, now that was a good pitch.
Now 2-1.
That was a good pitch.
Fly ball down the line. Long run, hustling after this one. Can't get there, and this one lands foul. He's doing a good job of changing speeds. First the off-speed stuff, then the heat.
Full count.
Now the hitter's off balance. And now the full count offering.
Oh, good God, he almost got me.
Foul territory.
Oh, no, don't catch it. No. Oh, he missed it. He missed it. I got a second chance. Good pitch.
There's ball full.
All right.
Definitely wasn't easy, but earned the walk after a long at bat.
Come on, Jimmy. Come on, big dog.
The outfielders,
Come on, big dog.
They don't want anything going over their heads. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Slider misses away. Pitch misses there. All 2. Runner on the go. Grounds this one to short.
Hit and run.
In plenty of time to throw.
That gives Dude a chance to get us a run here. That was a strike, but I did a hit and run so they couldn't pull the double play off.
The Dude digs
All right,
in.
Dude. Come on, Dude. Looking for his first hit. Now would be a timely time.
In the air
Oh,
to center. The center fielder drifting.
just missed it.
Makes the grab.
Just missed it.
One runner left aboard, but they're on top by a count of 3-0. We're back here at the ballpark. Here's the
The dirty.
Alexander Dirtbag taking over on the mound. No such thing as an easy save, but he's got the right approach and attitude to thrive in these moments. Breaking
Ooh. You ain't touching that.
swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Oh, wow. 99.
And
Got him. 100.
now, bottom of the 9th. Head back to the top of the lineup. Now, number 79. Close.
Oh, they didn't give me that one, though.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Come on, Dirt.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. One down. Base is empty here in the 9th. the shortstop at the plate.
Definitely safe.
0 for 3. Fly out.
Come on now, Dirty.
And a strike. Check swing. Did the bat break the plane? Yes, it's a strike. Little bit low. He placed that slider just about perfectly, but credit to the hitter. He was placed. And now the 1-2. In the air on the infield.
So he's got this one. All right. We are 1 out away from a shutout.
So down to their final out of this one. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder grounds it to short, and that squirts through. Throw-in holds the lead runner at second.
That's not good.
2 on now with 2
Dude, if they
outs.
tie this up off a freaking 3-run shot.
And next, the cleanup hitter. And takes low for ball 1.
Come on, Dirty.
Wouldn't chase that time. This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you...
Get it, Buford. Buford. Oh, what a play. Game over. Woo. That was a little scary at the end, because if he doesn't make that play and the bases go loaded, we're in big trouble.
Nothing our final. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show.
All right,
I'm
shutout.
Ben Bowman. Thanks for tuning in.
Good game. Everybody, pitching-wise, did their job. Boy, the pitchers are on. 6 hits, 3 runs. Well, I said I wanted 8 hits, 4 runs, so we're just right below that. We're just right below it. I think Jimmy had a couple hits. I feel like Jimmy got 2 of the hits. He said, "What is this crap? She's a woman!" This was that stupid play. Look, 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 look! So stupid! That's not how you do it, trucker. He's like 3 feet taller than majority. But then he did that. He made up for it. He did make up for it, I guess. He knocked one out of here, so I guess we got to give him credit there. This is a great play by Buford. Save Alexander the Dirty. Good stuff. Good to see him. Everybody back out there. Let's look at the box score.
For the victorious Blue Wahoos. 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors. They let 3 runs.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy did good. Philly didn't get a hit. Dude didn't get a hit. Macho didn't get a hit. Buford didn't get a hit. So we're still spread around. You know, we're still spread around. Once everybody starts hitting, we getting on there. Well, Philly got robbed.
For joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you,
His was, instead of a double, an out, because that dude jumped up and snow coned him. So yeah, that was a hard hit. Macho had a warning track, almost home run, you know. I would say Buford probably, unfortunately, did the worst. Because dude had a lot of contact, and he had to face some really good pitches at one time. So really, hitting-wise, Buford's the one that's a little off right now. At least, you know, me. I'm not... Buford didn't do too well this game. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Player of the game was Majority. Good stuff, Majority. Oh, we got a pack, which we'll never use. All right, let's go back into... Is there anything you guys seen we need to change right away? On your players, other players... What am I doing? Oh, I want double A roster, and then you got to go this button. Right. There we go. All right, so me, Macho... And me and Macho's a 99 overall, didn't get a hit. You know what I mean? Like, some of the... I think it's a little... It makes it seem like, yeah. You know what I mean? That is really not what it is. Buford, Trucker. I can make the rest of the players, guys, off stream so that we can not waste time and get another game or two in here. I want to pitch with our other starting pitcher, though. So Majority, you're going to get the day off on this game. I want to pitch with Ebenezer to make sure we're good there. Is there anybody else I wanted to make real quick? I don't. Yeah, I don't think so. Hold on, how many position players or X utility do we get? We get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if you count the pitcher. Let me see something real quick. Because how many did I set up? Oh, I had only accounted for 4. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we need to do that. That's just what I want to do, guys, is continue to just play some games and get used to 24 and get used to our team. Philly, have you thought about an audio? Let's see. ARAM A. Is there anything Philly-ish? Boo, boo, boy. Because you can also combine Bone, Bubba. Boo. There's no... Red. Oh, hold on, Majority. We might have one for you. Is there really no... I can't beat there's nothing about flames. I'm kind of looking for everybody as I go through. The crowd pleaser. Granny? Hoot. Pops. Reb, Reeb, Rob, Rocky, Raleigh. Sack Boy. Sir Dudenstein. Smoke It Joe. Soup. Superbone. Yeah, name is tough. Superbone. Tex, the Bambino, the Dude, the Kid, the Man. Three Finger, Tippy, Train, Triceratops. Come on. Trucks. Hey, Trucker Washcloth. Let me see something. What are the first name audios again? Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me see something. Oh, I got truckers. I got truckers. Big Daddy Trucks. Trucker Washcloth, a.k.a. Big Daddy Trucks. Save. Yeah, they have red. They have red. Oh, do you want me to just call you Red? Is that derogatory? I don't know Ginger slang. Oh, Ginger. Hold on. Where's Majority? Ginger. Oh, Gianna.
Gianna. Giuseppe.
No Ginger. Well, ain't that's ridiculous. Giselle.
Giselle.
Giselle Jizzy Jizz.
Jesus.
I thought he was going to say Jesus. So Red is here, but is it a first name or is it a last name only? Because I seen it as a last. No, look, Red.
Red.
Red Ram. Red
Ram. Ace.
Ram Ace. Red Ace. You could be our Red Ace. I mean,
Beaver.
the Red Beaver. Every time she gets a strikeout, there's another one for the Red Beaver. That's ridiculous. The Red
Beaver.
Red Beaver. Red Bone. Red Bone.
Bone.
Red. Hold on. Red Bull. It could be a drink.
Bull.
Catfish. Red Champ. Red Chief. Red Choo Choo. Red Coco. I like the Red Ace because if you're our start, you're our ace. That's literally what they call your best pitcher is your ace. That's your one. That's what you're going to be. You can be our Red Ace. I wish they had flame, like something. I can't believe there's no kind of Fuego, flame, hot. There's nothing. You can be a red oil can.
Oil can.
Red pepper. Instead of shoeless Joe, you could be shirtless majority. They'd never touch a pitch. I like the Red Ace. It's better than nothing, and I think it's good. The Red Ace. So we were looking at Phillies while we came here in the first place. So let's go back to Sean. Is there anything we could add to the end of that? Sean. This is tough. I don't have one for me either. These are tough. Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, I don't think it's going to work like Sean because there's nothing to put after it, you know what I mean? It's a bummer it won't just say the first name. And then they don't have Sean as the last name. That's the problem we're running into. It's just nothing's going to make sense. Yeah. There's definitely no like Philly in here. I'm doing fill-ups.
Phelps. Pena. Philippe. Phillips. Phipps. Piazza.
Yeah. We got nothing even close. Pip.
Pip.
It's a bummer. Yeah. Yeah, it's still we'll be able to tell. Like it'll sound stupid, you know. I don't have one for me either, you know. So we'll just have to. It is what it is right now. We'll keep looking, and I'm gonna go back in through these, because I got to do all the rest of the players, which I'm not gonna do now. That'll waste our time on stream. I just want to make sure that you guys are good and taken care of, which you are now. So right now, I'm just trying to get us to where we can start playing, because we're gonna start playing next week. I can't do it tomorrow. I don't think. No, I won't. We won't start tomorrow. Next week is when we're gonna start all this. Not tomorrow, like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but the next one. We're going to start all of our seasons, all 3 of them. So I got work to do this week, and I just wanted to get the main ones out of the way here. So we're 1-1. Let's see if we can't go 2-1 here. Let's play. Chattanooga's tough. Boy, let's play. Play the Barons. Go back home, and it shows majority in the one game she ain't gonna play. And because I want to check out Ebenezer, because I have to be comfortable with the pitchers. I mean, I can get there, but what I'm saying is, if something's off or the pitches don't seem like they're making sense for how they're set up, then I need to make changes. We're going back to the Blue Wahoos. We're gonna go to nighttime. We'll go July at 7 p.m. Clear skies. And Jared Kelly versus Ebenezer von Meltwater. They got this all jacked up, boy. Ching Chong, Philly, me, Jimmy, dude. Oh, Trucker played well. Buford, no, Macho, Buford, Buck. I'm liking this so far. And if as players get hot or cold, we'll change the lineup like you do in real life. But right now, I think this is the lineup I like, based on attributes alone. I should have bunted with Dude when there was 2 on and no outs. I messed up. That was my fault. Because he could have moved both those. We could have scored more. I think we would have scored that inning. If I would have bunted with Dude, we would have scored that inning. So that's on me. That's why I gotta play these games. We gotta get in form. But yeah, if I would have, I should have. It's my fault.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Time for some Double-A baseball in the Southern League. It's the Birmingham Barons taking on the Pensacola Blue Wahoos.
No, I don't even know who that is.
We'll be back to get this one started after this. We're ready to go. Now at the dish, the right field. And we are...
Oh, I like that delivery. Yeah, that's a winner.
And a breaking
Ooh.
drops in for a strike. Gets it high for the strikeout.
Cha-ching.
The center field.
Von Meltwater.
And that's in the dirt.
1-0.
Oh, Jimmy.
Good job with that fastball low in the zone. It's most effective when you can spot it on the corners. That one hit to right. And 2 away. Here's the shortstop at the plate. And that drops in for a strike. Smart pitching out there. He guessed right that the hitter wasn't timed up for a changeup to start the AB.
Because we hadn't even thrown a changeup yet this entire
And
inning.
we're just getting going here in the top of the first. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Ebenezer looking good. Our pitchers are only in the 70s.
To the bottom of the first we go. Here's the center fielder, number 33.
Hey, look at that Ichiro stance. Fast change slurve.
Held back our way, and that's out of play. swing and a foul straight back.
Did he throw strikes or not? He did throw strikes. Crap.
0-2, rocks and fires.
There you go, Ching Chong.
Swing and a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff
All
single.
right. All right, let's give it a second here. Philly's taking 100%. We're going to do a leadoff, see if we can't get him to
Get him to chase
pitch
outside
out.
the zone. That was
He better not pick us off.
next to hit, the second baseman, number 21. That's a strike
Oh.
to the top of the zone. Runner at first, nobody out. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
It's a stolen base. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Misses. Just couldn't lay that one down. Need to make sure you just
He threw a strike,
press the
too.
ball with the bat
He
and
threw a
put it on
freaking
the
strike and couldn't bunt it.
ground. 1-2 pitch.
Oh, good God. Good.
Way out.
Hadn't seen that pitch yet.
The left
Dang it.
fielder will hit next.
Man, that was a perfect strike he threw on that bunt attempt. Couldn't touch it.
It's ball one.
He almost hit me in the face.
Runner at second here and one away. Fly ball to right field and deep.
It's the way your mom likes it.
Gets there. Got it. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third. Now two away.
All right, Jimmy.
Batting fourth.
Big dog now at the plate.
Let's go, big dog.
Very deep.
Come on.
Don't want anything going over their heads.
Oh, good pitch. Good pitch. What's the wind doing? Oh, Lord. It's blowing out to the water.
2 out.
7 miles an hour. Come on, Jimmy. Give it a ride one time.
Rounder to the left side.
Oh!
And foul ball.
Jimmy almost killed him. Jimmy almost killed the man.
The mark there.
Come on, Jimmy. That wind is inviting you to just knock one on out into the Wawa.
Upstairs.
Nope, nope, nope. We ain't doing that. Come on. We got to get him in. There you go, Jimmy.
This one to left and forget about it. That is
There you go. First no doubter of the, well, it's not the season, but of the
it's 2-0.
of the season, kind of. There we go. Big ball.
As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the
Bam!
whistle. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer.
Where'd it land? Did it make the water? Oh, 365. I don't think that's going to make water.
2 away here. Nobody.
Oh, I can't see the instant replay.
The dude.
All right, dude.
Ready to hit.
I don't think 365 is making water, but it was a no doubt or none. Oh, good pitch. Man, they pitch dude good.
0-1.
Dude gets nasty pitches. That one missed. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way.
Good eye. There we go.
That's off the inside edge.
I mean, you know, that's exactly what that is. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that
Stayed high on me, man. We're staying high. Look at that. Nothing but fast. He's going to throw a slurve and make me look stupid.
and
Nope.
another ball.
Come on, dude. We're good at bat. Come on now. All fastballs to dude. 100%. God dang it.
Got him to chase up the ladder for the strikeout.
He just threw him 7 fastballs and all of them up and in.
Of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game.
All right, let's see if it went in the water. I know Jimmy's dying. Jimmy is dying to know if that went in the water. I don't think it's going to make it, Jimmy, because of the, it's only 365. Nope. Oh, good shot, though. And Yeah. You bounce it up over the people. It bounced back to the fence. So, but it landed in the
All
grass.
set for the start of this inning. And now, the third baseman, number 49. Swing and a miss. 0-1. In a lefty-lefty matchup, that curveball is almost a given. Might have taken it in case another one comes later in the AV. Fires over to first. And a quick out, number 1. The left fielder, the next to hit. Trying to bunt for a hit. Picks it up and foul ground. Next one's fouled back. 0-2, and the delivery. They try to get a chase on a slider down and away.
What a way to start a game off, though.
Back and a miss. That's a strikeout. Base is empty.
We had a leadoff single, stolen base.
And there's a breaking ball.
Jimmy had a 2-run homer.
Swing and a miss out front that time.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through it for the strikeout. And that'll wrap this inning up. 3 up. Bottom of the inning.
All right, Trucker.
Now the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks.
Big Daddy Trucks.
Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
It is very early. It's only the second inning. This is going to be a good game, I think. We want to score double-digit runs. Come on, Big Daddy Trucks. The washcloth.
1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch.
Oh, what?
Foul ground on the first base side.
Out
First
early,
baseman
man. He
gets
threw
there.
that changeup. I ain't used to that changeup.
Puts it away for the out.
That could have been an absolute bomb.
So up next, Randy Savage. There's another guy who can really put a charge into one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. I like
He's not throwing as many
the
strikes as that
try to
last
raise
guy
the
did.
hitter's eye line and see if he'll pop something up. So 2 balls, no strikes.
Macho's not interested in that nonsense up in his eyes. That was a little low.
Line drive.
There you go, Macho.
Base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Good cutoff, though. Good hit, Macho. I think that's his first hit
next.
ever. Oh, Buford from one knee. We're feeling it now. We're feeling it now. There was the patented one-knee Buford bomb.
Panic shot. It's moving. Clearly, he knew exactly what he was looking for.
You love to see it.
That's an aggressive
You love to see it.
a high, hanging slur, and that was a pitch he wasn't going to miss. Good job to keep the swing mechanics in check.
434. Did that one make it in the water? I don't think it wasn't high enough.
The yard.
Oh, it hit the
Now the
fence.
bases are empty.
It looked to
And
me
now
like
the
it hit the
DH,
fence.
Daddy.
Big buck, Daddy. Ah,
That one, 0-1 now. Daddy stands at 6 foot even. Hitting
he
in
said
the 9th
Daddy.
spot today,
He called him
and
Daddy.
usually a catcher
He just
today
called him
getting
Daddy.
A bit of a rest as the designated hitter. 1 out and the base is empty.
We went from no doubters to 2.
Gets a piece, it stays 0-2.
Everybody clap your cheeks.
And that's outside.
Ooh,
Hit hard for a base hit. So now back to the
I like this pitcher. I tell you what, that was a perfect. We need to face this man every other day. They're about to pull him, I think. Perfect. Buck Shank Crook.
Back to the top of the lineup. Number 33 digs in now. Punting, and it's right in
Run!
front of the plate.
Bing bong.
First, not in
All right, Philly.
everyone's sake.
Look at that drag bunt from Bing
He
Bong.
comes to the plate.
Do bunt.
That was well executed. And once he got
That was
speed
beautiful.
Going, it was
We're rolling.
over.
If we had no outs, Philly be bunting here, but he's not because we have an out.
Now at the plate.
All right, come on, Philly.
Out swinging the first
Here we
time.
go. Oh, popped it up. That's foul. It's gonna drop. It's gonna drop. No, no, no harm, no foul. No harm, no foul. There you go. There we go.
And there's a base hit to right field. Coming around third.
RBI. 5-0. We're hitting.
5-0 ball game.
Yeah, we're taking. They're gonna take him out. I think he's coming out in the second inning. Oh, he almost robbed Philly again. You would have got robbed by both corners of the field. Yeah, he's done.
Deficit here, so can't let it get bigger.
He's got a 4-seam, a 2-seam, and change in a curve.
And runners
All
on
right.
corners. The left fielder getting ready to hit.
Oh! Oh no! And he tagged Philly. Are you serious?
5 hits, no errors.
Oh man!
We've played 2 innings.
They said he caught that and tagged Philly in like one swoop. That's some bull crap. Where's Jimmy's BS? I ruined it. Oh, good dude, Philly, you got a death wish, dude. Philly's like, I don't care. He saved your life. What is Philly doing though? He said, I don't care. So he catches it. Hold on. Yep. And he tapped. Look at that. Well, oh, you know what? I didn't see the exit velocity. But, yeah, we got to work on that.
Number 91. Gets the slider in.
What a bummer. I hit that to probably the worst spot I could have hit. I mean, like, it's just
This
stupid.
one is in there, and it's 0-2.
What a way to end the inning. A fantastic inning, I might add.
Battling here, fouls it away.
It's 5-0, and we've only batted 2
0-2,
innings.
here's the pitch. Downstairs. Nice take.
Uh-oh.
Fly ball, right field.
Oh, dude's got that.
Tracks it down for the out. And there's one.
Dude gets to play over there by the Winn-Dixie party
Now
deck.
up Brooks Baldwin. That one finds the zone. That's a beautifully executed slider.
I'm going to have to wear my blue Wahoos Hawaiian shirt on our first stream. Uh-oh. Oh, he's going out to the baby. Nope.
Hauls it in, 2 away.
There's the baby on the the table.
Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. That one fouled off. 0-1 now. And that one is foul. We'll try again. Ground ball to second. Slings to first. Play made. That ends the inning. 9 straight set down here to start the game. The Blue Wahoos on top here, 5-0.
All right, good start. Real good start.
Ready to go for the last half.
All right, Jimmy.
Here's some real power at the plate. Jimmy, big dog. This one is labeled.
Oh!
Snags it on the warning track. The dude, the next.
Jimmy standing on first base like nothing bad happened. Look at that. That's ridiculous right there.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike 1. And they say he went.
I checked that so hard. Check. Oh my God!
That's a strikeout. Got to chase way outside for strike 3.
It ain't let me check at
Stepping
all.
in the long ball threat, Big Daddy Trucks. Ball 1 there.
No strike.
2 down and nobody aboard here in the back end of the 3rd inning.
Ah,
That fastball.
I can't get this open anymore. Oh,
Up and in. Ball 2. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run.
easy out.
Nice play. It's a 1-2-3 and it is 5-0.
That ain't. Look at my man. I think I need something.
On to the next inning. Leading off, the right fielder. That misses. And it's 1-0. And a strike in there. And swing and miss. That's
I like Von Meltwater though.
especially a lefty. Big swing.
Between him and Majority, we're looking good. And it's not like I maxed them out. I mean, they're in the 70s, not even 80s. And I'm just crushing these hitters.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. The Blue Wahoos ahead by 5. Top half of the 4th. And there's a ball. Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. That one just misses. 2-2.
Meh.
Wouldn't chase that time.
That's bullcrap. He struck out on that pitch.
Strike 3.
Oh!
Gets the pitcher. Not in time. He's safe.
Well, he's okay at least.
Will be the shortstop.
We're playing outside of the franchise, so even if he gets hurt, it doesn't matter. This is not the actual
And there's a curve through.
franchise. You know what I'm saying? Because that would really suck.
Gets a piece, stays alive. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And
Got the old Philly Buford DP right there.
inning now. The Blue Wahoos have the lead, 5-0. Bottom of the 4th, and now Randy Savage. That one ripped into right center.
Macho, all over that.
One hops the wall. He makes the turn and digs for second base.
We want double-digit runs. Come on, guys. Come on. Here we go.
Already 2 for 2 with a single and a double.
Oh, he said you can't see me? Why did he do the John Cena?
So a runner aboard. Buford Justice digs in now.
Oh, Buford, one more from the knee.
On this one in left field.
Buford, 2 for. I was just saying that he was the worst hitter. At the end of the last game, I said Buford has done the worst, and he has immediately turned it around with 2 big dingers.
2 in the game. It's 7-0. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did
That's our
exactly
third
that.
no-doubter
The
of the
Sooners
game.
are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms.
414.
To pull that one up and over the wall for the home. Next up, Buck.
Let me see. Let me see where 414 lands. We just need to learn the numbers. So about mid cement.
Daddy.
Come on, big buck.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Drops
Oh, he
it.
missed it.
Couldn't run it down. He turns and heads for second.
We're all over these fools. We are all over these fools. He's flying like a bird.
Batting order turns over. Now here's the speed threat. Outfielder, number 33. He's an exceptional athlete. Here's a
Oh, that sucked balls.
the catcher under this one. There to make the catch.
No good. No good at all. That infield way in, too.
The second baseman. Now,
Philly's 1 for 2. Come on, Philly.
RBI knocked the last time up, and now a chance to drive in another run.
Uh-oh.
Up and in, 1-0. Daddy leads away at second, 1 out.
Oh, good pitch. Good pitch.
That's
That's
like he might be
extremely out.
willing to chase up the ladder even higher after that swing. The pitcher saw that, and we'll see how he adapts.
Just
And the count
missed.
1-2.
He's staying a little high. Look at that. He's not gone down once. Which is the opposite of what he's been doing.
And another ball. 2 runs in to score in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Spoils the 2-strike.
Staying alive. He's staying up. Look at that. That's what he was doing to Dude earlier. It's tough to react to it because, holy crap. I'll sit up there and watch him go low and ruin this.
2-2 and pitch.
Nope, I see. He did. He went low and outside. I could easily recognize that as a trash pitch. Full count. Oh, what a pitch. Come on, man. That is insane.
The left fielder will hit next. Way outside.
It was a good bat. Worked it to a full count, but man, it's so tough to hit those high fastballs. And that's all he threw.
Next one's fouled back.
I missed that. I whiffed that pretty hard. I should have crushed it.
And the count 1-2.
I'm 0 for 2. Good pitch. Oh, he almost got me. He almost got me.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Man.
I love watching grinders like
I think me and Dude are the only 2 people ain't got a hit.
up the pitch count in a hurry. Pitchers, on the other hand, hate hitters like this.
Ah, God dang it.
Struck him out.
I'm 0 for 3.
2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run home.
Beautiful.
It's now
Just
7-0.
10 hits. 7 runs.
And now it's going to be the third baseman. And immediately
We're going to get some good screenshots from the... I'm going to go back and do a couple replays.
that misses the zone.
You know, I randomly change up the screen, the thumbnail.
Bounces this one to the right side. Gathers and throws to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. To the right side. Throws to first.
Woo!
First
Trucker.
batter's retired in the top of the 5th. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. Hard on the ground.
Oh, Trucker again.
Takes it to the bag. They're in plenty of
What an
time,
easy
and
inning that was.
continues to roll on the mound. 5
All right.
shutout innings. In
Oh, Trucker hasn't got hit either. So Jimmy's 1 for 2. Dude's 0 for 2. Trucker's 0 for 2. I'm 0 for 3.
5th inning. Here's a big power threat. Jimmy, big dog.
Come on, big dog.
That's to third and handles that one. One up, one down.
Jimmy halfway down there.
So
All right, dude.
The dude. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Oh, there you go, dude. You're on base. Dude is on base because he took a clunk right on the hip.
First, and now the first baseman, Big Daddy.
All right, your on base percentage is pretty good, dude. You've been on base every game.
He swings and fouls one off.
No, you ain't. I don't have a hit, dude. Neither does Trucker.
And that's outside. The dude is the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. And that's outside.
You got a stolen base. You're about to get another one.
There goes the runner. Pitch inside.
Safe. There we go. Dude's got multiple stolen bases.
Going, and I know this is a
You lead the team in stolen bases, dude.
etiquette to go for the steal, but you can never assume a lead will hold up, no matter how big. I'm fine with that stolen base.
I'm fine with it too. Oh,
And now 3-2.
wanted that. Oh, you mean total? Yeah, but you've got you. But you lead the team in stolen bases,
A laser
and you just scored.
And it stays fair. The throw in. Goes into second.
Yeah.
One score.
8-0. Boy, we are looking good. Even with the Big Daddy trucks. But you know what, dude? It ain't about getting hits. It's about getting on base. Have you seen Moneyball with Brad Pitt and Jonah Hill when they built those the Oakland A's about that and they went to world or playoffs and everything? It's about getting on base, man. Just get on base, and when you get on base, you can actually run well and do a few things.
He's
So.
got elite power and terrific defense.
Oh yeah.
Line drive to center. Pulls it down. Runner tags it second. The relay to third. In there safely.
Moving it along.
Now batting.
Now it's
Buford,
stop.
my man's 2 for 2, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs, 2 runs. Cut, slide, sink. Oh, good pitch.
Off foul out of play off to the right.
Oh, good pitch.
Our way, and that's out of play.
He says our way, dude. You're the only person in the booth.
Now here's the 0-2.
Ah,
Makes the catch, and that'll end the
Bummer.
inning. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base.
Claudia, no, fine.
We're back here at the ball. Top of the 6th, and here's the first baseman, number 91. Swing and a line drive, curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
0-2.
And he
Woo!
gets strikes. 1 gone now in the top of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Brooks Baldwin. And the slider just misses. Close.
Oh,
This is a more patient
That's
at-bat
bull
than
crap
we've
is
seen
what
from
that
the
is.
rest of this lineup. He's done well to get ahead 2-0. Now 1 hit to first. Trucks steps on the bag. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Base is empty with 2 outs.
he's getting dumped like a truck.
Fell
Uh-oh.
deep.
Uh-oh.
And gone.
Oh. Hey, there's 2 babies at this ballpark. What in the world? We got double baby action.
Scoring blast. And they're on
There's one up in that
It's
tree.
8-1.
I must have forgot.
Homers just sound different, and that's a prime example right there. That baseball was wrecked. When a hitter gets a swing like that, the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. The right fielder in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike.
1-1.
That's messed up. We got to take him out of there, I think.
Rounder to second and handles this chance. There with plenty of time. Inning over. A solo home run will at least get this closer to a
That's true. They don't even get the bet.
We'll move on to the bottom of the 6th. And now
Buck
the
is
DH,
2 for
Buck
2.
Daddy. Slider misses away.
Is that a new pitcher? No, cut, slide, sink. That was a good slider. I mean, it slid a lot. It was easy to recognize, but. This pitcher is definitely the best pitcher they've had. It's 8-1, man. I want to break 10 runs.
Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
I like
Gets
that.
To it, on to first. In time, 1 away on the striker.
Now batting.
The lineup flips over. And now the center fielder, number 33.
Look at Bing Bong.
One gets
Look at Bing Bong.
The second baseman, the next to hit. 1 for 3. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Pickoff throw. Dives back in safely.
He's going, he's going, he's going.
Runner on the go. Save at second. Not even close. Can't say the pitcher was careless. He's over the chest on a runner. But this is an aggressive base stealer, and he timed his jump really
Phillies
well.
1 for 3. Got a
Great
chance
job
for another
to get the
RBI
steal
right here
and
now.
move into scoring position.
Good pitch.
Got fooled on that one.
Yeah, it did fool me. He's right.
Pitcher is in control.
Oh, good pitch. Look at that. An up and in sinker on the hands.
Right there to make the grab. And there's 2 away.
Up and in sinker.
Now a chance for the left fielder. Number
Come on, man. I'm 0 for 3.
The
What am I doing? I'm doing my
They don't want
my
anything
American
to do with
gloves disjustice.
Takeoff move to second and back in there.
This pitcher's pretty good. He's the best one we've faced him here. There we go.
To left field.
And a warning track.
In safely at second, and a run comes in to score.
9-1.
Question, he came
All right, Jimmy.
ready to hit.
I'm the 10th run.
Fantastic swing on that one, ripping it at 108 miles per hour. Showing some really quick hands in the
I'm gonna be the 10th run, Jimmy. You can do it. Put one in the water.
runner in scoring position. And now at the plate, Jimmy Big Dog.
Jimmy Big Dog. Oh, Jimmy! I think you did.
Forget it. It's gonna be long gone.
Into the night sky. That might have went in the water, dude. That felt my whole controller said brrrr.
It was certainly a moonshot.
522
And they
feet.
add a couple more. It's 11-1. Just an impressive show of power from him in this ballgame.
He's like, I knew he had it in him. I taught the boy everything he knows. That might. What was the record?
Safe to say that he got what he was looking for on that.
Dude, my controller almost shook out of my hands.
Square it up and send it out.
You're gonna kill the man, and oh, he hit it over the canoes. An absolute bomb.
110 into the game. This is an
Juan, then.
opportunity for him to show
Well,
the
you're done then. Oh yeah, that's an absolute demolishing. Holy crap. We might go all year and not see one hit that far out here again. Look where it landed. Get out of the way, lights. It lands in the water. Out there. Holy crap. Well played, Jimmy. But since it's not the real regular season, it does not count. Sorry. That is not any type
promise
of
he can
record.
deliver no matter what the
That was a perfect,
situation.
perfect.
Some relievers lose focus when there's a big margin like this. He can't do that here. Ground ball up the middle. On to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the end.
Dude, Jimmy hit murdered that. 14 hits, 11 runs.
We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, number 26. On the ground to the right side, and handles that one. Tosses to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Right through there for a strike. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. The Blue Wahoos up big in this game. Here in the top half of the 7th. He's out, but can't squeeze it. Safe and first as they
I let him throw it because it was a green throw. If it would have been red, I would have
great
pumped it.
two-strike approach in that AB. That one was served in a punch
Pumped the brakes.
right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. Fouled off. He was late.
I'm almost
Here's the
late.
0-2 pitch. Check swing, that's a ball.
Oh.
And goes
Ooh.
down for strikes. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Man on at first, the left fielder getting ready to hit.
Uh-oh.
Line drive for a base hit. Roped that one into center.
That throw was all broke.
2 outs and runners at first and second. Next up, the designated hitter. Flips the corner. That's strike one.
Get a little ground ball here. Nice little ground ball.
Just misses the
Oh.
outside the zone. That's an 0-2 fastball that most hitters will take a rip at. Well, that's a strikeout, and that does it for this inning. 2 runners
Filthy.
on base, trailing by double. Bottom of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Big Daddy Trunks. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a drive.
Dumps like a truck. Bam! They just run.
And they tap one on the board.
You gotta love it. The man's hustle. It's unprecedented,
Feeling it right now.
unmatched,
Homers in this
unparalleled.
absolutely torching the ball.
If he would have slid, I would have died laughing.
If you throw a sinker that's down the middle, you might as well duck and cover because a good
12
hitter will
runs.
scorch it. Time to regroup and try to locate better to this next hit. Savage digs in now.
Oh, Lord Jesus.
And you can just tell that one.
Yeah.
It is long gone.
Over the scoreboard.
An absolutely
Oh, you missed the base, son.
shot. And they add it up. It's 13-1. He came out
It is
with the first pitch he
13-1.
saw and wasn't fooled at all. Great
Boom.
swing for the
He's like,
home run.
oh, yeah, do a little dance. Yeah.
I'm sure they're feeling really good right now. Back-to-back homers always pump up an offense and usually demoralize the team on the other side.
457 over the scoreboard.
So they turn things over to the righty.
Yeah, doing some damage.
Not easy to come out of the bullpen trailing by this much. It can be
And Justice already got 2 home runs. Whoa.
We'll see if
Fast
that
change,
affects his focus.
slide, fast cut. So a little bit of everything.
Buford, Justice.
Oh, I got under it.
Down the
He's
right
out.
line,
Nah, foul out.
makes the grab. And they're
13-1.
Next is the designated hitter, Buck Daddy.
He's got a single and a double here.
Serving as the
The
designated
old
hitter
shank
this
crook.
Comes up
Yeah,
empty,
no
chasing that
business.
one in the dirt.
I got no
Keeps
business
going
swinging at
no
that.
matter what, because that was nowhere close. Looked like he'd have swung if it sailed out of the stadium. Swing and a miss. Hitters chasing the slider, and now the pitcher can expand the zone. Try to tease a swing at a ball that runs away from the hitter. They try to get
I would've hit a
chase of the
lefty.
slider down and away. In the air to center. The shortstop drifting towards.
And the wind was only blowing out like 3 miles an hour. The wind was not helping us. Or like, you know what I'm saying? It's not why we did what we did. Oh, it is 7. It did help. It definitely helped. Never mind.
The wind's blowing a little
A
hard.
couple of them home, not Jimmy's and crap. I mean, that was a home run no matter what. It just wouldn't have went
The
522.
center fielder now in the box comes up empty with a swing there.
Ching Chong Bing Bong is 3 for 4.
You're in the bottom of the 7th, just past the stretch. Rounds it to short. There with plenty of time.
Yeah.
Inning over.
We are killing it.
Ready to get the 8th inning going. And here at the plate, the first baseman. New pitcher in the game, number 75. We'll try to keep this big lead right where it is. And a strike, good fastball, 98 miles an hour.
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
0-2, waves at that one. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. Knocks that
Ooh.
one away, and we'll do it again.
I haven't touched you, Jimmy.
Chopper, right side, Trunks. will do it alone, and that's one away. The leadoff hitter retired in the 8th. Brooks Baldwin will hit next. In there at the knees. And that's in for a strike. Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Who's looking on that one? Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher. In there for strike 1. Up the middle. Dives and can't hang on. Not in time. Safe.
Good knockdown.
And now the right fielder, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a grounder. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter.
Ooh, Jimmy's getting beat up. Spring training.
Just misses with that one. Strikeout looking for the backwards K. Couldn't pull the trigger.
All right, here we go. This will be a last bet. Since we're home, we will not bat in the bottom of the ninth. 16 hits and 13 runs. That is so
Bottom of
beautiful.
the 8th at the plate. The second
2,
base.
3, and 4. Let's get Dude up so he can get a hit. Philly's 1 for 4. Definitely got an RBI. Oh, there you go. Philly got into the mix.
And long.
I didn't see the ball. Philly wouldn't move. I didn't know where the ball went. I didn't see it.
That'll fire up the dugout. And they
Boom. 500 feet. What are we doing?
You knew right off the bat that ball was headed out of here.
500
That
feet.
was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable.
Holy
If
crap.
It doesn't have great velo on the fastball. Has to locate better than that. And the next batter.
Oh, I can't look at it.
left fielder, number
I want to
13.
do that too.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just
Yeah, I did hit it
missed
off the
going
wall.
yard.
Oh, good pitch. That didn't drop.
Straight back.
That went up. I thought that was dropping.
One run in the inning so far. You're in the
I thought it was going to be a
bottom half of
slider.
the eighth.
I don't know. It was weird.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ah,
Placed it upstairs.
I'm on a strikeout. He said a Philly cheesesteak to go. God dang it.
For the strikeout. Slider ran away for strike 3 there. And next, the cleanup hitter.
Jimmy 2 for 4. 2 home runs,
He's
Jimmy.
got some serious power. Not a big frame, but likes to swing.
One of them 522.
Can really put a charge into it. And there's a strike. That's an uncharacteristic chase.
14. We scored 2 touchdowns against Birmingham.
On the ground to third and handles this chance.
All right, here's Dude.
Gets it to first. Play is made.
Dude is 0 for 4. Couple runs, stolen base, whatnot. He's
And
been on
here is
base.
The dude.
0 for 3. 0 for
And
3.
he's just a
If you get a hit here, dude, you're batting
Not
250.
a lot of minor leaguers who can
In the game
handle
here.
themselves in the field like he does.
Oh,
Swing and a foul straight back. In
That's a good
Double-A
pitch.
and Triple-A, you'll
That
see
came in a little
some
hot.
Absolutely laughable defense. I once saw 3 errors with the bases loaded on a grounder back to the mound. Turned
Two
into a
fastballs
grand
high.
slam. But he's
oh, that was a 2-seam. He's throwing a 4-seam and a 2-seam to you.
Bounces it to the left side.
Ground ball.
Fires across the diamond. Play made. Bat
0 for 4, and you got hit by a pitch. Two home runs, 500 feet or more. That's
We're back
17
here at the ballpark.
hits
And now the center fielder.
and
Here's
14
pitcher
runs.
from the pen, number 78. He's very good against
Oh, now see, this I don't
right-handers.
like.
Set up here to face a couple of left-handed batters this inning.
So Rose has got to go like that. That's what I was doing. I was just checking to see how, because they already have these set. We can change them or keep them. What do we want to do?
That one
Yeah, I do not like this at all. This is going to go.
just a little early. Got it. Now one gone.
Barron's got obliterated, boy.
He's 2 outs away, and the batter will be the shortstop. Slider clips the zone.
Well, this was pretty good. All right, guys. Well,
Just missed.
like I said, I will build the rest of the team here in the next, this week coming up. We'll 100% it. I'll get the franchise set up. So next Monday,
Great job
whatever
on the
date
fence.
that is, April, whatever, is when we will officially
Even if
start.
the batter gets the head of the bat there, it's hard for him to do much damage. Hit hard on the ground to short.
One more out.
Zips it to first. Only
So
one
I'll let you guys decide. Do you want to play one more? Do we want to go to the Biscuits and try to avenge our one loss and go 3-4 or 3-1 this stream, or you guys want to just call it a
That's
night?
in there.
It's up to you.
Strike one.
I could play one more real quick at the Biscuits if you want, because they beat us at our home. They were and majority could take the mound again,
Down to their final strike of the
or
game.
we could just call it a night if you guys are tired.
The
we don't,
Barons
down
to their
it's
last strike.
Sunday, so this will be a whatever day from now on,
This one hit to second.
and that should do it.
And that's the ball game.
14-1, an absolute obliteration.
14-1 is how it ends. For a whole outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman.
Absolute obliteration. I think we need to get Dude a couple hits in here so he feels good going into the night. One to go. Natalie's probably asleep, but that's because she's in Italy. Boom, Jimmy. He's a woo. Buford with 2. Oh, we got to get the screenshots, guys. Screenshots real quick. Because this was a fantastic game to get some screenshots. There's a second. Buford. Boom. That was the 522 right there. Jimmy offers up his bat to the baseball gods. Ebenezer von Meltwater. So I'm going to put it on home runs for us. Good God. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 home runs. 7 home runs, guys. I'm going to say it again. 7 home runs. All right, now we're going to get a couple screenshots for the... We got to get the knee shot. Let's get it just right. That looks pretty cool. There's Buford's. Yeah, that's beautiful. All right. Jimmy's. And I will Photoshop out that thing in the left up there. Boom. Oh, the catcher needs to move his mask. That's beautiful. And we can get any of yours, majority. So we'll do that next game. We'll grab one of you. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. And I like to get some fielding ones too, normally. It's a good center field one, I think. Just trying to look at it right here. Different angles so that the thumbnails are different. You can barely see the speck of the ball. The speck. You do have something to do, dude. Get some hits. Beautiful game. 17 hits. All right, we're going to go and see if we can't beat them biscuits. So we're going to be... Where they at? There they are. Oh, I went AAA, my bad. There I am. I need to do something better than what I've been doing. I know that much. I know that. We'll play at our old home stadium, the Biscuits. Grab a drink. We'll play one more and we'll be done. Is that my newest one? Let me make sure. Under the Sea. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? What is happening? Who's first base? Why is two... Why do they do that? Here we go. 1 second here. Got them white Reese Cup eggs. Oh man, these are the best. Can't go wrong with the white chocolate Reese Cup eggs. So smooth. So smooth. Okay, I think we're ready. Ching Chong center. Philly 2, me left, Jimmy center, dude right. Macho third, Trucker first. We won't have to do this when we start a franchise. I gotta do it now though. Trucker first, Buford, shortstop, and our. Oh, hold on. See, that's not right. Jake, who's Jake Thompson? Almost messed up. There we go. Buck Shankrook. All right. We are at the Biscuits. Now, they did beat us the first game. So we got a revenge. We've done good since then, though.
And welcome to the game, everybody. Glad you've joined us. This game will feature Double-A baseball from the Southern League. It's the Pensacola Blue Wahoos and the Montgomery Biscuits. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And on the mound now, number 21. 5 pitches to choose from, and that can really keep hitters off balance. I'm interested to see whether he's commanding all of those pitches, or if he's only got a couple of them working in this one. That could go a long way towards determining how much success he has.
Oh, good pitch. Okay.
Foul ball there. In the air to center. The center field gets there under it, brings it in. And now the second baseman, number 21. Good eye on that pitch. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Makes the catch for the out.
2 easy outs.
Batting third, the left fielder.
The left fielder, the next to hit. A rising talent, potential superstar.
Thank you for that. Oh,
And fouls one off.
man.
2 down
I went
and
too
no
low.
score.
Dang.
And we're just getting going here in the top of the first.
Check, you mother of a whore.
Rapid fire work on the mound. He's keeping these batters on their toes. And 1 and 2.
No business swinging at that pitch. No business.
And another ball.
Thank you.
Nice take.
Thank you. Okay. I'm seeing those pretty well now. Man, look at that. He's pitched me inside 100%.
Payoff pitch.
Oh, he almost got me.
The at-bat keeps going.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, I got it.
In the air, center field.
Come on now.
Center field.
Oh, what? That
And
was not
makes the
anywhere near.
grab.
I thought it was a home run, man. That sucked. That was a perfect.
Getting done. We've got no score yet.
What's the wind doing? Did the wind kill it?
Welcome back. And
Yes.
towing the slab here, Red Ace. She's going to need to command
Red
all
Ace.
4 of her pitches to have a great game in this one. Can't
Oh, Buford. There's an error. Yeah, that's an error. Come on, Buford. Oh, he's got to make that play. He just got to make it. That's all there is to it. That's an out right there.
That misses the zone. And that is ball 1. Simon on at first, no outs.
Oh, we got
On the
this.
run to second, might be 2. There's 1. Relay
There you go.
pass.
You can breathe again, majority.
To hit the left fielder, number 75.
Just breathe.
And that drops in for a strike.
The Red Ace on the mound. Oh, that was nasty.
Ball in the dirt.
Good block, Jimmy.
That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. An inning in the books, no score.
All right, what we got here, Jimmy?
We're back here at the ball.
Big dog.
Top of the second, and
Big dog's got to eat.
Jimmy, Big Dog.
Oh, it didn't drop.
Miss. That's
I swung.
way too aggressive.
I really did. I thought that was. I thought it was a
Never
curveball.
hit a
I thought that was a
fastball in
curveball.
that location. Just did the pitcher a big favor. That's inside, and it's 1-1. Swings for that one, strike two. Great time to go to the slider. He was clearly sitting fastball, which made his swing just a hair too early. Now he's got to protect 2 strikes.
A lot of fastballs happening here. That might have been a strikeout. He could have called that a strike, definitely. So we hung in there. All right, Jimmy.
Close with that
Good eye. With the camo gloves. Full count. Oh! Jimmy almost killed the pitcher.
runner on base to start the inning.
Full count. Good at bat, Jimmy. Jimmy, you're hitting very well. I will hand it to you. Your player has came through every game.
A really tough out with 2 strikes.
That was a great at
He
bat.
wasn't swinging for the downs there, but that was some really solid content. That's a swing young hitters should try to emulate. So up next, the dude. He's got some serious power. Not a big frame, but likes to swing for the fences and can really put a charge into it. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time.
Tried moving Jimmy over. It didn't work.
At the plate, Randy.
But the good news is we swapped out Jimmy with the better runner. And now Macho's up.
Up and in, and it's 1-0. That's smart pitching against a hitter who uses the whole field. If he can't extend his arms, it's hard for him to hit the other way. Close.
Ooh! All right, dude. Stolen base number 3. Go!
On the go.
Oh, you killed it. You killed it.
Strike. Go to second and
There we
I
go.
like the aggressiveness right there. The pitchers have been dealing so far, so you might.
It was a 500-foot home run, Philly.
And see if you can steal your way into scoring position.
That, I have no idea what inning it was. Dude, we scored 14 runs. Good job, dude. All right, come on.
And now the 2-1.
Ah!
He was
Good
late.
pitch. Look at that.
Good pitch
High and
there,
inside
putting it
fastball,
up
man.
and in on his hand so he can't extend
Yep.
more power. Get
Oh! Good pitch. Yeah, got me. Coming inside.
So 2
All right, come on, trucker.
Plate, Big Daddy Trucks.
Come on, Big Daddy Trucks.
Pitch misses. Ball 1.
We want to get dude home here. Oh,
This one in the air. to
He's out.
right. Brings it in for the 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Now to the bottom of inning number 2. And they're
you know what's funny, dude?
ready to go for the last half of the inning.
You're the only player that hasn't got a hit on the team,
That one fouled
but you
off.
lead the team in stolen bases, and I bet your on base percentage is top 3.
Swing and a miss. And it's
Because you've
2-2.
bunted on multiple times, but the lead runner got out, so you don't get a hit. You've got hit by a pitch, and I think you walked in the first game, right? So I think your on base percentage is as good as anyone on the team, and you've scored multiple runs. You just don't have a hit yet. So
Fastball for a strike. 0-1. 1 out and the
it's all
bases
about
empty.
scoring runs, though.
And that drops
The hitting
out.
will get that. The hitting will come.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Batting fifth.
And here at the plate, the center fielder, number 73. Swing and a foul, straight back. 2 outs, base is empty. Just off the outside edge.
When you do start hitting, dude, it's going to be pretty formidable. Because,
On the ground, Savage.
oh, get it, Macho! Oh, what a play!
And very nicely.
Because you're stealing and you're moving. You're moving on the base path as good as anything.
Back here at the ballpark. And the batter will be the shortstop, Buford Justice.
Ah!
Fouled off.
Come on, Buford. Nope.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup.
Oh, that might be a thing, majority.
That one hit to right.
Drop, 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 drop.
Snap.
Oh. Yeah, if it's too hot, they wouldn't put the sleeves on in a day game like that, majority.
Normally behind the plate, but serving as the designated hitter in this game.
Oh, good shot. Get up. Oh, Lord.
Now he turns for second.
Uh-oh. Terrible throw. Buck came flying in like a bat out of hell.
Off the bat at 109
Good shot, Buck.
Clearly locked in on that swing. Now they've got a good shot at scoring
Killed it.
the game.
That came, look at that. Oh, a good throw, and he's dead.
Man at second, one away. Here's a speed threat. He's an exceptional athlete.
Oh, broke the bat.
Pops it up.
All right, it's up to Philly.
Puts it in, 2 away.
Philly needs to get a hit right here. We got 2 outs. Broke the freaking bat.
The second baseman will hit next. Popped out in foul ground first time through. That's in for a strike.
Dude, that almost looked like a knuckleball for a second. It said, "Shh," and then just fell. Oh,
There for a strike. Looking at 2 straight pitches and now down 0-2. You're just hoping to make contact.
I cannot ask for a better pitch than that. That should have been a home run.
Clearly has the advantage. And the count 1-2.
Pitch number 2 is a home run. 1 faked me out.
Third, no score.
2, there's no excuse. That's a meatball.
This one the other way. And
Oh, what? I want to make sure they got it right because that's supposed to be accurate. That kind of crap is supposed to be 100% accurate. Oh, Philly missing RBI by an inch. Dude, that's not even a full baseball length.
he was a little behind on the fastball. Might have been trying to sit back for the breaking ball.
Sucked. So close.
1-2 now. Slider misses away.
All right, coming back, coming
His
back.
approach at the plate making it really tough on pitchers. He can drive up their pitch count and their blood pressure all too easily.
Ah, I said check.
And that'll do it.
God dang it. I said check. I did not swing at that.
As we go to the last of the third. And now the DH, number 4.
I seen it was a ball. I tapped the button, but I let go like right away. I barely touched it. When you get 2 strikes, you gotta be, you gotta be ready to go. You can't.
That one is foul. We'll see another.
That was weak. It should have been ball 3. Should have been a full count.
Swing and a miss. Got the striking. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And the next batter, the designated hitter. Pitcher and catcher obviously in sync right now. Just rolling out there. The shortstop now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Struck out looking. It's K. Fastball at the letters for strike.
He shuck out Carson Williams.
The ca-
Let me see something real quick. Did we get that good majority? Yeah. Oh, it'd be neat if we had your like get your that's the snack shack though. Not a good one. I was seeing what the picture would look like.
Catcher digs in now. And that drops in for a strike. And
Woo!
no strikes. And it's
Filthy.
3 up and 3 down in this inning.
Getting embarrassed by a woman.
Man in that inning. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. Electric stuff out there on the mound.
You see the P on the hat for Pensacola is made out of a hook, a fish hook. She's like, oh, she's talking smack.
It's the start
I don't know what she said, but she said something to him.
Threat number 13.
She struck him out and said some nonsense to him. Oh, how do I not kill that?
Whips it to first. And a quick out number 1. Here's a big power threat. Jimmy, big dog. Well, you got to be careful with this guy. He's got some serious pop. He can untie this ball game with one swing of the bat.
Untie my
Look at this
game.
foul.
Say you'll hit again.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Not even close.
You almost tricked me.
That's some smart
I almost thought that was a
pitching
curveball.
there to change the eye level. Now that the hitter's looking up, he can come back down low.
Good
and
pitch.
finish him off. Swing and a
All right,
miss.
dude.
Base
Well,
hit.
we ain't hitting, so maybe dude will hit. It'll be Bizarro game.
The drop third strike. 2 gone. And now the right fielder, the dude. 0 for 1, hit into a fielder's choice the first time. Late on that
Good
pass.
pitch.
He's shown some
Killed that
excellent
corner.
in this game.
Good Lord, he
That's
killed that
driving
corner.
success. Really putting the ball where he wants it to go. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
And the count 1-2.
There you go, dude. That's extra bases.
He makes the turn and digs for second base.
All right. We got 2 outs, though. It's all right. Trucker's up. No.
2-strike hitting there. Didn't get
Jimmy hit one 522 into the water, Philly.
that one into the outfield.
You hit one 500, and Jimmy hit one 522 into the water over the canoes. All right, here's Macho. I put Macho up instead of Trucker because he's a switch hitter.
Next up, Randy Savage.
Come on, Macho. Come on.
Down on strikes the first time through.
Nope.
That one not close. And that's ball 1.
Come on. We need a hit right here. We need this. We need this.
And there's a curve.
I didn't like it. It was too far outside. I didn't want to hit that off the end of the bat.
He had no chance at the plate. Great pitch.
Check.
Not close with
Dang it, I seen it.
Chase, that's a strike. That's a low light of a swing. Look out now.
Dude's on 3.
The dude
I kinda wish that
moves
would've
up to
hit
third
in that
on the
field.
wild pitch.
Because Trucker would have
Now,
been out.
really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important.
Get through. 1-0. There we go.
It's going to get through. It's a base hit.
Good hitting. That's good. That's good play. We did that with 2 outs. We did that with 2 outs. Dude doubled with 2 outs. Moved ahead on a wild pitch, and then Macho knocked him through. That's baseball. That's perfect. And now we got the Trucker.
And here's the first baseman, Big Daddy Trucks. Swing and a
Ooh.
miss. It's 0-1.
Okay. Yeah, I went low. He went high. I didn't see that at all. There you go.
Line to right, and that's a base hit. The runner turns at second, throw into third. And he's
Safe. Oh.
That is a
All right, good throw.
mistake there, even though
I'll give it to him. That's a good
play.
throw.
Gotta
That was a good throw.
Do not make the third out at third base. They just ran themselves out of this inning.
Oh man. Just slid around the outside. It's a good play. It's a good play. I'm not upset.
Ronnie Simon. Grounder up the middle. Justice.
Justice.
First on the run.
Woo! What a play. Looking good.
Now at the dish. the third
Yeah,
base-
Jimmy's 522-foot home run might be the farthest one we see all year.
And some
I ain't kidding.
action, but misses down low. The Biscuits
It was a bomb into the water.
Grounder left side, and it goes just foul.
And that was his second home run of the game.
And that drops in for a strike. Fly ball down the line.
And see what's funny, Philly?
Gets into the corner, but it's
You,
foul.
you have less power than me. And dude,
Lifted in the air,
Jimmy,
right center.
because you got the big
Second base
contact, but you just hit a 500-foot home run. You know what I'm saying? That's where attributes matter, but they don't.
It can be really tricky to bring those in.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, some people put too much stock in, like, oh, I got a 60 power. I'll never hit a home run. No, you have a 60 power and you just hit a freaking 500-foot bomb.
And that drops in for a strike.
I'm not saying you said that you didn't. I'm just saying, like, it's, you know, it only matters so much, is what I'm saying.
Swing and a miss. It's 2-2.
Really, I think the contact is more important than the power in this game.
Two outs and nobody aboard. Spoils that one. It remains 2-2.
Let's put the ball in play.
And some cutting
I want to win.
misses
So,
the ball.
our football, we did good. Miami Red Hawks never won a national championship. We won the national, or we won our conferences.
2 outs and a runner at first.
The Chanticleers won the national championship twice, and we won it twice with our American Sports Society. But last year in baseball, guys,
Bounces this one to first. Takes it to
the Biscuits lost to the Chattanooga Lookouts in the championship series.
No hits. No.
And as the Indians, we lost in the
Moving on to the fifth. The Blue Wahoos.
playoffs.
1-0.
First round to the Rangers. And in the Megalodons lost the World Series. So baseball, we went 0 for 3. We got to win this year with the Wahoo.
And now at the plate, Buford Justice. Keep your eye on
Like we literally sucked in baseball. I mean, we played great years, but we lost in the postseason.
And a good fastball to start off. That's strike one. Personally, I'm on team never one.
Since I checked the swing, they just called it a strike.
So what do I know, really? Swings
Right?
and
Yeah. What
misses.
do you know? Shut up.
2 strikes. On the ground to short. Gets it to first. And the leadoff batter retired in their half of the fifth. So digging in, Buck Daddy. In the air.
Buck.
Makes the grab for the second out. Batting order turns over. And
Come on, Ching
here
Chong.
is number 33.
Good pitch.
Fouls one off, out of play, back
Good
to
pitch. It
left.
just hung in there. It's
Two
a strike.
down and nobody aboard. We're in the top of the fifth inning.
Did it again. Look at that.
Lights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Struck him out looking. 3 up, 3 down here, but they lead it.
I thought that was dropping out of the zone.
Right fielder. Just missed. This one is in there. That's strike one. 1-1 pitch fouled away. Swing and this one towards left center field. Pulls it in on the run. The center fielder the next to hit. Chopper rolls foul. The Biscuits held hitless so far in the game. Out to short. Savage. And there's 2 away. Next up, the designated hitter. Swing and blast one down.
Uh-oh, majority! Oh!
Very nearly tied up this
He hooked that into the trees.
foul. The pitcher needs to be very cautious with him. He looks locked in. 0-2 and the delivery.
I thought that was a home run. I did. I thought that was gone. I thought that was gone. Oh, and you got him!
It's
Woo!
2-3 and they still trail 1-0.
Oh, look at that box score, majority. Look at that box score. We won't say it out loud, but did you see that?
Top of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, number 21.
Good pitch.
Foul out of
I hate how he's staying high.
that misses. 1 ball,
I could tell that was a ball. There you go. Good shot, Philly. Good shot. All right.
And a runner on now.
Leadoff hit. That's what we like to see.
The left fielder getting ready to hit. The outfielders very deep. They don't want anything going over their heads.
Well, then they just need to go stand by them freaking trees. Comes out to drop a bomb.
Runner at first, nobody out.
I ain't hit a home run yet. Good God. And I ain't going to hit one like that.
Action in the bullpen. Number 87, preparing to come on if needed. Number 26, getting loose as well. There goes the runner. This one's hot.
Stolen base.
Save.
All right. We got no outs. Philly's on 2. He's got the oven mitt on. Thinks he works for Arby's.
Second.
Ooh. Staying alive. Staying alive.
And the 1-2. Bounce to the left side.
No.
They flip the tag.
Oh, did he get him?
And no throw.
Oh, he tagged him on the back and he was sliding. Oh, man. Crap.
Here's the catcher, Jimmy Big Dog.
All right.
2.
Well, there goes that. Come on, Jimmy can help us out with a big dinger right here.
That one missed. Getting deep into this one, and they haven't had an answer for what he's been doing.
Come on, Jimmy. He's tired.
Really
He's in the red.
well in this effort.
He's in the red. He ain't, yeah. Come on, Jimmy.
Clear he's trying to work the
Jimmy
outside.
can put one in the trees. I ain't joking. I know he can.
If the batter's paying
Right
attention,
now.
he'll adjust and try to drive it to the opposite field.
That went too far inside. I didn't like it. Come on, Jimmy.
Late with the swing there.
He stayed that one inside, too. I'm not a big fan of that.
Runner at first, one away.
Man. Good God. Good pitch.
Him out.
What a pitch. All right, dude.
The dude will hit next. He's got elite power and terrific defense, too. Way high.
Solid hit's all we need because I'm running on contact. So you hit something in the gap, I'm going to score. Check.
Late on that
Yeah, it was a strike anyway. It was a strike anyway. He's throwing up with fastballs. I keep thinking he's going to drop something in, and he's not.
1-1 pitch now. Puts this one in the air
Ooh.
down the line. And a foul ball. Throw over the first. Out. Got the run, and that ends the inning. No runs, one hit.
Well, dude, you get a free bat again.
We'll move on to the bottom of
You
the
got off the
sixth.
hook on that
Here's
one.
The shortstop at the plate, number 80. That one skips in the dirt.
So dude's going to get a 0-0 count.
Bounces it to the left side. Slings it across. One away here in the bottom of the sixth.
And you know what? I think you're going to get a new pitcher too, dude. I think he's done.
Strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Slice hard.
Dude, freaking picked me off. I did lead off. I gave me an extra lead off. I didn't think. I didn't think he'd get me. I wasn't stealing. I just didn't think he'd get me on an extra
Here in
lean.
the bottom of the sixth. In the dirt.
Yeah.
Two away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ronnie Simon. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, nice changeup. Here's a fly to left. Grabs it on the line.
Through 6.
Seventh inning up next.
Look at that box score. Yeah, I'm getting picked off a lot, ain't I?
Seventh inning, and we have a new
You got my. Oh, okay. Fast slide. We do need to get Natalie ready.
Now it's the right fielder, the dude.
And let's try this guy. All right, dude. You got a new account here. Fresh.
Swing, high fly down the
Come on now, ball. Go, 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 go. Oh, the wind's blowing in big time, too. It's knocked down a couple balls. That was one of them that knocked down. I think that would have been off the wall if the wind was not blowing in.
Picked up an RBI the last time up. Still their only run of the game so far.
Yep.
Fly to left. The left fielder settles underneath it. Hauls it in for the out. And now, Big Daddy trots.
Come on, Big Daddy. Come on, Big Daddy. Oh, what? Gotta let that go, I guess.
Makes the play, and it's out number 3.
All right, 7th inning majority. Come on.
Hope you had a good stretch at home.
We're making this close for her,
Now
guys.
the third baseman, number 83. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Next pitch, in for a strike.
It's her pitch count, 62.
Fly ball
Foul.
down the line,
Foul.
and that's a foul ball. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. Swings through, and that's a hit.
Sit down, sir.
The left fielder now at the plate. First pitch, swings and misses.
Not where we wanted that one, though.
Ball game, but she's staying aggressive out there on the mound, coming right at
Be
the pitches.
aggressive. Be aggressive.
Now here's the 0-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. This to third, Savage. Passes to first. And here's the first baseman. Still no hits yet. 1 out away from taking a no-no into the 8th.
Oh, he just said it. Oh, no.
Here's the 1-0 offering. Bouncing ball.
We're in trouble. He said it out loud. You can't say it out loud.
That one 95 miles an hour, but missed up top. And it's 2-1. Nice eye right there. He swings and fouls one off.
Ooh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And here comes the 3-2 pitch.
Got it!
96 to record the K. It's a 1-2-3 inning. Still behind.
Majority is dealing.
And now the shortstop, Buford.
We need to take her out, but we can't. We can't do it. That's it, Buford. That's it, my man. There you go, Buford. Run!
Here comes the throw. Into second, easy.
Good start. We need some insurance for majority because she's trying to pull off history. Good shot, Buford. It's like we used to do it last year here in Riverwalk.
So digging in, Buck Daddy.
Come on, Buck.
Missed off the plate. Ball 1. Puts this one in the air, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And it's strike 2. Just couldn't
He was
lay
playing
that
so
one
far
down.
back at
Need to
3.
make sure you just kiss
All
the
I needed to
ball
do was
back.
drop that anywhere on the left side, and we were getting the third on it. Shoot.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Justice leading off second with nobody out. Got it.
Oh, no, I checked that, man. That is a check.
The center field
Dang.
next to him.
He's up on the. He's really close on the dirt there.
Close, doesn't get the call.
Bull crap, man. That was a check swing. That was a check swing.
Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. The throw in. In there.
And I went to second when I seen him throw it to home. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful baseball.
Nice job to drive in the run.
Ching chong bing bong.
Your swing can pay off. It certainly did for him.
I waited to send him to second until I made sure he was throwing home. All right, Philly.
Second baseman getting ready to hit. 1 for 3.
1 for 3. Let's keep it rolling.
A frozen rope.
Bummer. Good hit, but nope, no good.
And 2 away.
I will say this: Philly's hit the ball really hard today. They've just not always gone to where they need to go.
The left
All right,
fielder
now
for
me on
base.
the other hand, I'm kind of sucking. I need to get a hold of one here.
And
Ow!
that one got a piece of the hitter.
Just hit me in the face. I ain't doing nothing else. Beat him up. Fight.
Runners at first and second. And next, the cleanup hitter, Jimmy Big Dog.
Come on, big dog. Come on, Jimmy. I just got hit in the face.
First pitch
He
misses.
almost hit Jimmy.
Gut check time for him on the mound. I'm interested.
Good
to see how
contact.
he
Are you talking about the
handles
ball
this
that just hit me? That was good contact, too. Oh, good pitch. Good pitch. He got me. He beat me.
Looks like he might be willing to chase
Yep.
up the ladder even higher after that.
Come on, Jimmy.
Pitcher saw that. We'll see how he adapts. Move to second. Back
Dude,
in
they're
to
trying to
field.
pick us off, man. Come on, Jimmy. Little under it. Just barely under it. Come on, Jimmy. We got 2 outs. Okay.
Slider misses away.
Good eye.
And that's outside.
We're running.
And that's ball 3. No room to walk this hitter, so I'd expect something fairly hittable. The
Here we go.
in the
Everybody's
other
running. Oh, Jimmy absolutely murdered it up the middle.
center field. They extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's 3-0.
Beautiful. Dude, Jimmy's been the best hitter by far.
He let the pitch go.
I mean, his contact is like in the 50s or whatever, and he's just doing everything he needs to do today. Good stuff, Jimmy.
One out of the bullpen. Number 26.
Oh, dude's got to deal with Sean Harney.
Within striking distance.
4 curve change cut.
So 2 down. Stepping in, the dude.
Dude's 1 for 3.
This one popped up in foul ground on
Bummer.
the first base side.
Popped it up.
Makes the catch, and that'll end the inning.
All right, 3-0 though. We're looking good. We're looking good. That was really good hitting.
The 8th coming up. The
Buford started us off
Blue Wahoos have the
beautifully.
lead, 3-0.
Ching Chong, Jimmy. 9 hits, 3 runs. I like
We're
it.
back here at the ballpark, all set for the bottom of the 8th. And now the right fielder, number 7. In there at the knee. Great job so far on the mound, and I think curveballs like that one are a big part of the reason why.
Well, majority, you can do it.
0-2, rocks and fires. And a foul ball, so he stays alive.
Ha, ha. Oh,
And here's the 0-2. Battling here, fouls it away.
this pitch count's going up too quick right now.
Ground ball left side. Sends it to first.
Got him.
Bottom of the 8th. The center fielder digs in now. Bunts, but that's a foul ball.
Dude tried to cheese you right there, majority. He tried to cheese his way on.
Off the plate.
Oh, come on.
Up the middle. Justice. To first. 2 up, 2 down. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up, the designated hitter. That's in there.
Woo.
Downside.
Oh,
That
give it to
changeup
us.
Just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. The Blue Wahoos leading by 3 here in the bottom half of the 8th. And another
Getting wild.
ground ball up the middle. Justice.
Buford killed that inning.
The throw to first. There
We got it.
Time ends the inning. 8 down.
We're going into the 9th with it.
Still a 0 in.
Shut up.
You're back here at the ball.
You can talk about it, but you can't talk about it. It's like Fight Club.
Randy Savage. That one pushed foul.
He just beat me to it right there is all he did. Oh, off the fence. Oh, Lord. All of it. Yeah. Almost hit the American flag.
And they add a run. It's 4-0. It's never a bad thing adding some insurance runs, and that home run helped them do just that. There's not a pitching coach in the game who recommends that young pitchers throw changeups high in the zone. Right there, you see why. That one was just a room service pitch. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's a good view. Macho. And Riverwalk almost took it off the American flag.
Trucks, the next to hit. This one high in the air, out to left center.
He's
The
out.
Center fielder in position. Drops into the glove. So up next, Buford Justice.
Buford. Justice.
Ah.
A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Cut on and missed. 0-2 now. Comes up
Good
and
pitch.
chasing that one in the dirt.
Good pitch.
And it's there for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Base is empty with 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Buck Daddy.
Buck Daddy. Big old shank. Nope.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. And the 0-1 now.
Good pitch, man. All of a sudden, this dude came alive.
2 away, base is empty.
He's tough.
So far this inning, here in the top of the 9th. Cut on and miss. That's a strikeout.
Never gonna hit that. Never. All right, here we go, majority. Here we go.
We head to the bottom of the 9th with a chance.
It's
at
showing. Look,
pursuit on the
pressure's
line.
on her.
We'll be back in a moment.
Got a chance at history.
So bottom of the 9th, and now it's going to be the shortstop.
Oh, and it's Carson Williams.
No hit bid now. Only 3 outs to get, but they will be tough. And that drops
Oh
in
God,
for
we throw that again and it won't. It'll be
3
gone.
outs from a no-hitter. Not close with that one.
We got to be careful.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Shoot, your control's not very good anymore.
Next
Ah, come on.
upstairs. No reason to get over-aggressive in this 3-ball count. They've been really quiet at the plate.
Oh, we got it. We got a big ball. Big ball. Yeah, what are we doing?
And
All right. I don't know what he was doing. He ran to the left.
She's 2 outs away. The catcher getting ready to hit.
Oh no!
Ground and it gets through their first hit of the ball game. So 1 on,
There it went.
1 away.
Dang.
She got the first out of the 9th, just 2 outs from completing the no-no, and then she gives up her first hit of the game.
2 outs from a no-hitter.
Great performance on the mound. We head back to the top of the lineup. And now, Ronnie Simon. 1-0.
I'm gonna leave you in one more batter. See if you can't get a double play. Get out of
By
this.
4 runs. Here in the last half
One
of the
hitter still
ninth.
respectable.
Next one misses. And now 2-0. Out towards left center. Sizes this one. And makes the simple catch.
You got the one hitter.
So down to their final out of this one. Here's the third baseman, number
Good
83.
pitch.
Just off the outside end. And that is ball 1. That one fouled off.
If it was 1-0, you'd be out. Just FYI.
Up by 4. We're in the bottom of the 9th inning. Hard grounder into the outfield for a base hit. Throw in.
All right, you're out.
Runner at second.
Good game.
2 on now with 2 away. The left fielder will hit next.
All right, Natalie.
Here comes the manager out of. Hard hit left side.
One pitch for Natalie. Game over. Good game. 2-hitter. 2-hitter. And she's a 78 overall, right? Isn't she a 78? What y'all doing?
Here on the show. I'm Ben Gelman.
Philly and Buford's already got a little thing. This was awesome. 17 hits and 14 runs. Natalie's, yeah, that does look like Natalie with the darkness and whatnot. 17 hits, 14 runs, and a freaking 2-hitter after that. And good hitting. This was good hitting. Everybody hit well. Dude got his first hits. Dude's on base percentage is up there. Trucker's hitting well. Buford's killing the ball now. I mean, really, we're ready. We are ready right now to start the season 100%. Now, that wasn't so you know, Majority, see how you got an error? Remember, Buford made an error in like the second inning. So that wasn't the perfect game you had going. You had a no-hitter because they did get on base earlier in the game because of his error. It's not your fault, but it still takes your perfect game away. So you would have had a no-hitter if we could have got that done. So close. Why does J.J. Goss look like a woman? J.J. Goss down there looking like Marilyn Manson.
Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you of please drive home safely.
Good stuff. So, is there any way? Let me think. Let me see something real quick. The strikeouts on here, that would be funny. Yeah, it is. 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to see something. If we could get like a picture of Majority. She didn't do anything after that one. That would be neat if we could somehow get like a neat shot of Riverwalk here with Majority pitching it. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna take a picture of that. That's pretty cool. These are for the screenshots, thumbnails. Everybody's gonna get a different one, and I'm just randomly gonna pick them, put them on. Like behind here is not as cool because like it, you know, I like to see the stadium and everything. Oh look! Oh, maybe we need one of her big old booty. We need one of her, like her on the side of the corner of the screen here. We'll need to get one of La Flama. Oh man, I put it on the ball. I don't want it on the ball. Yeah, I can't. Maybe if we get. That guy ain't even watching the game. He needs to pay attention to what's happening. Here we go. Look at Jimmy. Jimmy's honed in. Bam! Oh, you're still awake, Natalie. Good job, Majority. Good job. All right, guys. Very, very good stuff here. Dude went 1 for 4. Philly went 1 for 4. Ching Chong Bing Bong. As a matter of fact, hold on. Did anybody not hit? We had 10 hits. Who didn't hit? Me. I'm the only one that didn't get a hit? That's some bull crap. But I went 0 for 3 because I got hit by a pitch. I got hit in the face at the end there in the helmet or whatever. Ching Chong had a hit. Philly had a hit. Jimmy had 2 hits. Dude had a hit. Macho had 2 hits. Trucker, Buford, and Buck all had hits. Everybody did good. Dude had a double. Well, actually, Dude, Buford, and Buck had doubles. Macho hit a homer. Ching Chong Bing Bong had an RBI. Macho had 2. Jimmy had 1. I got hit. Buford had the error. And Philly and Dude had stolen bases. Good job, guys. Yeah, that's a well-rounded team win. I mean, you know, you can't argue with 10 hits, right? I would have liked to have more than 4 runs, but we did leave a couple. It doesn't say left on base. I wish it did. Because left on base is such an underrated stat. You know, it matters if you left 2 people on or 8. Because if you leave, 7, 8 people on, you got to play better. You're not doing what you need to do. You can't leave all the base runners on. I really don't know. So you figure a 4, 10, that's 6. We probably left 4 or 5 on base, is my guess. Because we did get picked off. I got picked off. There might have been 2 pickoffs. I don't remember. So I think we left 4 or 5 on. That's not great. Not terrible, but it's you want to... I hate leaving... Oh, I said restart. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on.
Hello, baseball.
I don't know why restart is like the first option. That's weird in my opinion. Good job, guys. Good job. That was fun. So what I will do is go into the roster control here. Just do edit player. Why is it a AAA? And we'll go in there. We'll try to figure out the audio before we get started. If you guys got it, since you got the game, dude, in Philly, if you guys come across anything, you're just messing around this week, let me know. As far as your name, well, dude's good actually. I'm not good, and neither is Philly as far as name goes. Natalie's not either. But I'll fill in the rest of these guys. I got the names I'm going to do and change them up. But they're all, as you can see, relief pitcher all the way through. Relief pitchers and some of the backup players for when we get tired and we got to sub out, or pinch hitters, pinch runners and whatnot. So I'll set them all up and we'll be good to go. And then I'll do the Indians and even the Reds off stream. There's no sense to stream that because it doesn't, you guys don't need to have input, and it'll be boring to sit here and just watch me do what I did today when it doesn't pertain to you specifically. So yeah, let me look real quick here. So I will plan on starting April 7th. If all goes well, we will start April 7th with the Blue Wahoos. And then April 8th will be the Indianapolis Indians, which is a made-up team also. Like, I'm putting some funny players and stuff on there, but it's going to be just like a AAA. Because I never played a AAA franchise before, so I want to do that this year. And then the 9th will, the Wednesday will be the 90s Reds. It's all 90s. You know, that'll be the 90s. And since we're playing on this, I'm going to let the Indians keep Pedro and Dorn and all that. I'll just leave them in the game. And I'll give them Tomei and, well, Manny's not in the game. He's in 25. He ain't 24. I'll give them Tomei at first base, you know, and maybe one more so that they'll have their 90s legends. But I'll probably just let the Indians be the Indians and our franchise with the Reds. And so that'll be it from now on, guys. You know, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, AA, AAA, MLB. And our game will be Monday. We do need to play a little catch-up. We'll be a couple weeks behind even getting started on the 7th, which is crazy because if I would have waited till the end of April like I originally thought, I realize that's going to be too far back, guys. We'll be a full month behind on 3 franchises. That's just too long to wait. That's why we had to get started here. It is what it is. And, you know, to be honest, I don't know if, dude, in Philly, how you feel, but the hitting on this game is better than the hitting on 25 right now. I think the fielding on 25 is a little bit better. I think I like the new animations they added. It's a little bit smoother with the meter and stuff. So I do think the fielding's a little bit smoother. But I think the hitting's better on this game. Right now, I feel like the exit velocity and like your timing on 25 is just not right. There's something about it that's off. And I think it's because they added a new difficulty. I don't know. But like we're squaring shots up that just aren't even being hits, let alone good hits. So it might be a good idea that we're staying on 24 because I think this is a better baseball game right now. This might be the best baseball game out right now, as far as that goes. But you know, them not giving us the stadium was a shot in the jugular. That was the one that killed it. No stadiums, no play. That sucks about them taking it off Game Pass, dude, because I really wish me and you could keep playing 24, man. You know what? Maybe they'll drop it down to like 10 or 15 bucks. You know what I'm saying? Like a spring sale, like it's off Game Pass, but you can buy it for $10 or something. You know what I mean? I mean, shoot, that's Wendy's. But no, I do not expect you to buy 24. You know, I don't expect you to buy it. I wouldn't. I mean, you know, I wouldn't do it if I was you. But if it was $10, I might consider it. You know what I mean? $9.99 is not a bad deal. Yeah, I will too, dude. But oh, there you go, dude. What majority will do is she will donate it to me, and then I'll pass it along to you. But of course, there's shipping and handling fees, so majority will need to give me 15. Then I will give you 10. That is how that will work. That sounds good. You know, logistics. You got to pay for the logistics. Things don't just happen. Oh man, yeah, that's right. My girlfriend just sent me a text. We got tornado warnings right now. I hear the sirens. It's raining pretty hard and we got tornadoes. She did send me a text. Let me read that fully. I was playing baseball. I had no time for that. A tornado can move along, can mosey. Okay, tornado watch. That's different than a warning, but I do hear sirens. She sent that a long time ago. Yeah, I can hear them. I sent her a text. I said, I hear sirens now, but not the sexy mermaid ones. Because I, you know. Good stuff. And Natalie, you pitched well. When you came in now, I say I like your character. I think it's going to be all right because I will maybe fine tune. I think majority's fine. We ain't touching majority. I'll break her because she just pitched a freaking no hitter through 8 1/3. She is not being touched. But you know, I got to go through all the rest of the players and everything. But you did good. You only gave up a run, Natalie, because we brought you in with 2 runners on base. So you got to understand you was in a really bad situation right there. But so don't feel bad. I think everybody played well. I think everybody played really well. The defense is there right where it needs to be. Our hitting was better than I thought, to be honest. Yeah, real quick, before we do this, can I see? Let's do something real quick. So my contact 7777. I have not hit that well. Macho's contact is 73s. He's less than me, and he's killing the freaking ball. Dude's contact is 70-75 with 80-85. Okay, 70-75. Jimmy's contact is 60-65, and Jimmy's getting 2 hits a game. And he's had, I think, 3 or 4 home runs. Philly's contact is the best because look at Philly's power. Philly's power is 60-65, but yet he hit a 500-foot home run. Okay, so I'm just stating the facts. And I think that was a right-handed pitcher too. Right? I don't think it was left-handed. I feel like the pitcher was right-handed, right, Philly? So that means Philly hit a 500. No, Jimmy. Philly's was 500, Jimmy. Yours was 522. Don't give yourself 3 extra feet. You were 522, Jimmy. 522. But you have 93 power and 90, Jimmy. So you hitting 522 makes sense. Phillies doesn't. That's what I'm saying. Like you wouldn't think somebody that has 60 power would hit a 500-foot home run, but he did. Trucker is an 85-80. He's hit pretty well, but he's a 60-55. So his contact is way down there. Ching Chong Bing Bong, that's an 85-80 with the 40s down there, but he's got good speed. He's got the 90 speed. You know, he's important. He's a good start. Majority, what's her overall? A 78. Right. So yeah, Philly hit that home run 600 or 500 feet off of 60 power. Majority pitched a 2-hitter into the ninth, an out into the ninth at a 78 overall. Holy crap, Majority, you have 0 fielding. Oh, what are we doing? Where did I messed up there? We can't have that. Oh, man. I left them zeroed out. So this stuff right here ain't even going to make you a better pitcher, obviously. Eugh. I mean, you'd think your arm strength would be pretty freaking good. Oh, you're going to be higher than a 78 now. She had a 0 fielding ability with 0. She's got, her stealing is a 1 with a 1 base running aggression. Let's see what she turns into now. An 88. I got to do the same thing to Natalie. I forgot that the fielding was in the hitting stuff. Yep, that one's on me. That one's on me. I forgot. In case you ever have to get in, I got to give you something. 30 and 34, that's, okay, 26, 31, bunting. You should be able to bunt pretty good as a pitcher. A lot of times, that's all pitchers even practice. $99. I'll give you a 50 on the speed. Arm strength, you're a pitcher, so I expect it to be decent. One on ceiling. Yep, now she's a 76. Hey, what's up, KP? You've been quiet, man. That does explain a lot. Had a 0 fielding. Yeah, I wanted to do the fielding. What if we get in a crazy game, Philly, and all of our hitters are gone, and we actually have to bat with a pitcher? Because if the rule is, if you pinch, what is the rule? Because we did it twice in last season with the Biscuits. There's a rule where the pitcher has to bat in extra innings, and we did it twice. I'm trying to think. It's if you... Yes, right. And that's what we did 2 times. Yeah, it's the DH, right. And we did that twice. So if we get into dire straits and a pitcher's got to come in, they need to have at least a 30, right? 30 or 40, not 0. Just they have to be able to do something. And a pitcher should always be able to bunt. They work on that stuff. Well, they might not now, but they always did. When I played the 90s season with the National League with the Reds, we're actually going to have the DH off, like old school rules. American League DH, National League is off. So that way I will be subbing out when my pitcher comes up to bat. It'll be more strategic, more bunting, more pinch runners, more pinch hitting. So that'll be a lot of fun because that's how I grew up. I grew up on National League baseball. Not that DH nonsense. Let me go ahead and save this real quick since we made these changes. And since we're doing a 90 season, it only makes sense that, we're going to keep the DH there. All right. Buck Shankcrook. Alexander the Dirty. I remember to do his fielding. Oh, you know what it was? He was already done. I did him in place. That's what it was. I had to do Majority and Natalie from scratch because they were women. And, you can't switch male-female once you get to the screen. That's what it was. M.D. Johnson, a.k.a. the Dick Doctor. See, dude, that's why I like dude. That's why I like dude. He says stuff like that. It's just baseball. No, I never had a problem with the DH in the American League because that's how it was. Like, you know what I mean? I like the difference in the two. And when they started playing interleague play in the 90s, it was interesting to see the American leaguers play at a National League park. And they're just up there like, remember when Randy Johnson had to take an at bat for the first time? Oh, dude, he looked like the most uncoordinated, awkward middle school kid just breaking into puberty you've ever seen. I'll never forget that. I forget the team it was against, but I remember him standing there like, he looked so stupid trying to bat. Like Randy Johnson had no chance to make contact with a baseball being thrown at him. But you know what? It's kind of good because it lets you see like, wow, this is pretty difficult. Yeah, exactly, KP. Exactly. But I mean, it wasn't his stick. It wasn't what he's supposed to be doing. But it'll humble you. I tell you that. It'll humble you real quick. Because they say, and I agree with it, that the hardest thing to do successfully in major or in professional sports is to hit a baseball. To successfully hit a baseball. It's the toughest thing to do. I love that whole Dion's got it's on HBO still. It's called like Prime Time or whatever. It's like his own like kind of documentary. They sit down with him, they go over stuff. And you know, he says what everybody else says. You know, it's like, if you can do something 3 out of 10 times and be considered great, tell me what's harder than that. And that's coming from a football guy, Deion Sanders, that prime time, you know, and he said, no, baseball's the hardest thing I've ever done in my life. He's like, it's way harder than football. It's harder than any other sport because, you know, you can't do something and fail 70% of the time and be considered great. You can fail 80% of the time and be good. You know what I mean? And he's totally right. But he was talking about, it was neat because he's like, see, baseball needed Deion Sanders. Football needed prime time. And he talked about the difference of how it was also like an alter ego, how he would change between the two depending on the sport. It was really good. It's on HBO Max. Deion is very wise in his years. He used to be obviously very arrogant and very uppity and, you know what I mean, just because he was so good. But as he's gotten older, man, he's mellowed and he's really smart. If you sit and listen to him talk, especially to the kids at Colorado, like his wisdom and knowledge of sports and just in general life it's through the roof. You know, a lot of people, they just don't learn from their mistakes and they stay one way. He ain't like he used to be. He's still got that swagger, 100%, but he's very wise in what he says. I like listening to people like him talk. That's been through a lot. My buddy, his son is in high school right now, and he plays baseball right down the street here, about 20 minutes away. I'm going to say football. He does play baseball, but what I'm going to say is he plays football in high school. And John Kitna is the football coach for the high school. John Kitna used to be the Bengals quarterback, if you guys remember back in the probably early 2000s, late 90s. I don't remember when Kitna was the coach or the quarterback. But like, and my buddy, I mean, like, you think you know a sport, right? He's like, man, sometimes I'm at like one of my son's practices and I'm listening to John Kitna, you know, talk to them about football. He's like, you realize what you don't know, that you never knew you didn't know about a sport when you hear a professional that's played it for 20 years talk to the kids about it. He's like, man, it's amazing to see. And my buddy knows football. I mean, me and him played our whole lives and, you know, all the way up until college and stuff, football. And it's crazy to see some of them professionals talk about stuff that do it as a living. It's pretty cool, really. I love watching all those documentaries and stuff on HBO and Netflix. Netflix has got a lot of good 30 for 30s and stuff. I think my current favorite, though, is Johnny Manziel's. Oh, that's so good. I believe that's a Netflix one, the Johnny Football. Oh, you got to watch it. I don't care if you like football or not. The Johnny Football documentary on, I think it's Netflix, it's freaking hilarious and cool and upset and sad and everything you could think of all in one. Yeah, I know what you mean, dude. Yeah, and we'll have to wait and see what happens with them torpedoes bats. You know what would be ironic, dude? As if the next team to pick them up is your Orioles because they want to compete with them because they're in the division. If anybody's going to go to it next, I could literally see it being the Orioles as the next team because you're the most competitive team the Yankees have to face in the division. I mean, you could argue Blue Jays or whatever, but no, it's the Orioles. So if you guys pick it up next, that's really going to be messed up. I mean, that whole torpedo bat is not, it's not illegal, but at the same time, it's not traditional. So I get it. You know, I'm a traditionalist, and it's definitely, it's breaking like almost like an unwritten rule. You know what I mean? Like it's doing something that's so different, but it's not going to work for every hitter. You know, it's only for them guys that hit near the label that, you know, and that physicist that they hired is helping them out. So I don't know. I don't think they'll do anything about it this year. I don't think if they were going to make a change in the rules to outlaw that bat, it's not going to come till the end of the season. You know what I mean? I think they got to ride with it now because they've already allowed it in. And you would think that you had to get that approved before the season started. No. Because it's not about home run, KP. It's about contact. It's making the thick part of the bat closer down instead of the edge. So it's not making them hit the ball any further. It's giving them more solid contact when they usually hit it on the skinnier. That could result in more home runs, but it's not doing anything specifically to make the ball go farther. It's just allowing them to hit at the sweet spot at a different spot. You know what I mean? And only so I will say this too. The Yankees in that game beat the Brewers. Oh, God, they killed them. 20-9. Only 2 players used the bat. It's not like Judge was using the bat and Bellinger and all them guys. They had normal bats. So we need to, if we're going to talk about it, we got to state the facts. Only Volpe and Chaz used the bat. Volpe and Chaz did not score 20 runs. Okay? They might have accounted to 3 or 4 of them. Not 20 of them. So we got to call it like it is. Did they help out? 100%, but they didn't hit 5 home runs. Okay, they didn't score all them runs. So 7 out of the 9 batters was using a normal bat. So yeah, it's like a normal bat. I got a little Reds bat right here, a little mini Reds. See right here, I can show you. That's kind of funny. So I got my Reds bat here. I've had this since I was a kid. Like, see how it's skinny here? And it just gradually, perfectly gets bigger. What they've done is they've made this part skinny, and then they've fattened it down here, right? So instead of this being so skinny, and this part being so fat, down here, instead of that being so fat and this being skinny, they move this down here. So it's like when you swing the bat, now you can hit the sweet spot down by the handle. So, you know, that whole is a little bit better. Didn't even think I had a prop to use. Look at that. They scored another 12 today. Yeah, that's impressive. I mean, it's obviously helping Chaz and Volpe, I assume. I assume they got a couple hits, but Judge ain't using it. You know, like I said, Bellinger ain't using it. All them other guys aren't using it. Yeah, which is why it's not illegal, because they didn't change the dimensions. They didn't change the weight out of regulation. They didn't change the dimensions out of regulation, because it has to be under a certain weight and everything. It has to be a certain length. They just moved the sweet spot down. Yeah. Well, no, Judge it would hurt Judge, dude, because now when he hits his sweet spot, it'll break the bat, because now it'll be on the edge of going to skinny. You know what I mean? Instead of somebody like Judge hitting the sweet spot, he'll break his bat. So I could see that there being a couple players on each team that would benefit from it. But I think most of them will be the smaller contact guys. The guys that have really quick swings that sometimes get out in front and hit it by the handles or by the hands. You know what I'm saying? I could see them being the guys that's going to benefit for it. And I don't remember if I saved these, so I'm going to do it again. I'm actually going to call it now. I'm going to stick with BW. I'll change it. All right. Yep. I think we're good. I just needed to save it because I couldn't remember. We got to talking there. Biscuits. Dang, I went the wrong way, clearly. Oh, this is a bummer. I'm playing on 24 instead of 25. the Mississippi Braves are still the Mississippi Braves. They're not the Georgia Clingstones. That's sad. Or the Columbus Clingstone. They're in Georgia. But we will play at that new stadium. That's the good news, right? So the way this will go is we got the Blue Wahoo Stadium. We got the Smokies new stadium. So the Knoxville Smokies, we're good to go there. We got their stadium, of course, the Lookouts. We got the Shucker Stadium. Paul Skeens. Oh my God, they got him down here for who? Oh, what? Why do they have Paul Skeens? This is not how the season ended. He ended up, this should have been the standard. You hear them sirens? That's weird. I'll have to make sure. I'll move him. Biscuits Stadium. Barron Stadium. Yeah, so everything is fine with the exception of the Mississippi, and we got the Trash Pandas too. Everybody's taken care of. Yeah, so that's the biggest bummer is when those two series, home and away, against the Clingstones, it's going to be the Braves. But we will have the right stadium. That's the most important thing, is that we've got everybody's stadiums. Yep. All right, guys. Well, hopefully I don't get killed by a tornado tonight. But I'll jump off here, and I don't know, streaming this week. We'll see how things go. Oh, you know what? I'm open this weekend. The girlfriend's going out of town. So I'll be around Monday, Tuesday. Uh-oh. Yep. You hear that? My phone's going off now. Oh, it's a warning now. It's telling me to go to my basement. I don't have one. Or an interior room in the lowest floor of a sturdy building. If I'm outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media. Well, if I die tonight, we went out as champions. 14-1. One game, and then majority had a two-hitter. We whooped the Biscuits at the end. It's a good night to die. Yeah, we'll see how things go. Well, if I get hit with the tornado, I probably won't stream tomorrow. Safe bet. So, if I never talk to you guys again, you know why. I didn't abandon you. I just got swept up to freaking Oz. But that is what it is. Nothing I can do about that, huh? I'll go get something good to eat at least before I get taken out. Yeah, it ain't. Well, it won't make it. Well, I guess. I guess they could probably finish it out, but not without me. Really, but yeah, it wouldn't. The demo will be out really soon. As we're polishing the demo right now, KP. I would like the demo to be out in 2 weeks if possible. You know, right here in the beginning of April, to be out there live and for all you guys to play. So the demo's almost ready for sure, but yeah, not the main game because a lot of polish needs to go into place, be put in place, and I'm going to take some feedback from the demo too. A little bit. I mean, this is a different game since they don't have hitboxes and it's not fighting, and it's better because you don't have to worry about people complaining about lag, right? It's not existent on a game like this. It's a mystery game, so you don't have to worry about it, which is really nice for me. So, but after people play the demo, I'll get some feedback, and then I can kind of shape the rest of the game based on what people say, what they liked, what they didn't like, what they think, little things, So yeah. I will remember you. All right, guys, y'all have a good one. Good stuff tonight. Good stream. Y'all take care. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow, right? I'll let you know on Discord if I'm going to stream or not. But like I said, I don't think I'm going to stream making the rosters to the other teams because that'll just be boring. So, you know what I mean? But at any rate, let's hope I don't die. So, all right, I'll catch you later.